So onto map 4, onto Skyline. Stallions looked really good on this yesterday when they were streaming it.
Yo! Is anybody here?
So let's go on board with...
What's good, everybody? Two's on. Gabe.
Never mind. Bad idea.
What's up, peeps?
With 2.
CJ, what's good?
Craze is sending it middle. Good read from Craze.
Sorry, I'm just putting the settings into this
Nice shot.
stream. Bang.
Fall,
there we go. What's good, everybody? Happy Sunday, people. Happy Sunday. We're watching a little OMIT versus Stallions Challengers Cup right now.
Good 3 kills from Stallions. Craze last guy.
It's 2-1 right now, OMIT.
Can't get away.
It's 2-1 OMIT, so... I mean, listen, I'm all for this. You know, I love Zuma. I'm all for the Stallion story, but you know who I'm rooting for, man.
Guys, it's gonna fall to Craze here, so
you know who I'm rooting for. I think this is...
Split spawn.
No, I don't think this is semis. I think this is quarters, right? Because this is a top 8 match. Like, winner goes to top...
Wins another in the back. Okay.
Is winner go to top 4?
And it's just...
I'm not exactly sure how the cups tend to work. I can't lie. I don't usually watch the cups because usually we're watching CDL matches. But OMIT versus Stallions has got everyone tuned in, so I figured, fuck it.
There's one from Mac. Crazy with the info. And there's one from Mac in the back. Mac with the peeler. There's 3. That's Sky. Skies. Can't win the last one, Mamba. Goes big. And there's the break for OMIT. There's one. Good trades. Swooty is going to hit through Piano. They weren't ready for that. Can't finish either of the kills, though. But he has made them weak. Matt with another.
I'm pretty sure it's quarters. Let me just...
one either.
Let me just tweet out that we're watching. But what's good, everybody? How we doing, man? Happy Sunday. Last day of CDL online matches for the season, bro. Who is OMIT team? Craze, Mac, Vivid, and Mamba. The Alpha team, or the Bravo team above me.
And there's 2 down, so...
It would make more sense, obviously, if OMIT was the blue team and Stallions were the red team. But as you know, they didn't do it in the codcaster. They didn't do anything.
Don't know how that nade's not hidden.
Let's go, Frost.
Skies finds 2. Skies finds
I did
3.
see that, Evan.
Wow,
I did.
nice shots out of Skies.
I did.
Sure how that happened.
I was told a few days ago when they went 50% off, which is, I mean, that's a good ass deal. Nate was good, brother.
Craze finds 1. Mac does 4.
Let's go, man.
Manny with another.
I didn't get to watch map 1 or like half of map 2 of this because I was grocery shopping, but from what I heard / saw on Twitter, apparently the Stallions team made like a pretty... They iced up in the map 1 to end up winning a really close HP, so... This is apparently a banger. I mean, the Stallions team has been getting a lot of talk, obviously. I mean, that's what happens on your Zuma squad, but... They've been getting a lot of talk, which is really good for the scene. I mean, I'm all for it.
That's a good 2 kills. Mamba's got to go big. Wins another 2.
Big win, Mamba. I did see they just 6-0'd in the SND like 10-15 minutes ago, and Mamba went 1-2. He went 1-2 with like 100 damage, and his team won 6-0.
Money with the spot.
Sweetie's nasty. I mean, I saw a couple clips yesterday of Swooty on Twitter, and he looks nasty. I also keep seeing clips of him like dancing with his shirt off from yesterday, which is just, I mean, that's the shit we need, bro. That's the personality we need.
And that is a good break. Craze watches them spawn in the back. I don't know how.
I apologize. The quality of this Twitch stream's a little bit grainy. There's nothing I can do about that. We're watching the CDC Intel. He's codcasting and like casting it, so we just got to deal with the quality a little bit. But hope you guys are doing good, man. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I got a low galactic berry juvie I'm about to crack open. We're gonna have ourselves a time, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out juvie as always. Drinkjuvie.com, 10% off with code MAV. We got a close HP though. Again, this is map 4 if you're just tuning in. OMIT is up 2-1, so Team Alpha, aka Stallions, gotta win this to push it 5.
Symbols does get through.
Symbols having a bit of a rough one, although he's got a minute in hill.
break. Do they
He's soaking.
Crazy's going to get this spawn? This is a big gunfight. Crazy's going to get terrible timing. I don't know if Swooty's seen him. He has now. Does get the kill.
And then the CDL matches today, despite it being the last day of online, which maybe some people don't really care about it, all 3 matches today actually are pretty big in terms of seeding for the major. So, low-key, the matches today are not that bad. I mean, it could end up being like Smoke Show 3-0s and it ends up being boring, but storyline-wise, the matches today for CDL ain't too bad.
He's going to play his life in the back. There's one.
Look at Mac, man.
Doesn't see the guys beneath him. Can't win the second. Huge win out of Manny. Another 2. Craze, 1, and gone. Stallions with full control.
Dude, Gabe, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's genuinely...
Symbols.
Zuma getting into challengers the way he has is so good for the scene.
3B. Shots onto Manny.
Like, it would be awesome if more people could do it. But I guess there's like... I guess it's like not... It's like difficult to make happen, right? Because Zinni was going to do it, and then he ended up not being able to for whatever reason, and like... I don't know. And it's obviously expensive. I mean, to pay to send 4 players out to an event is not cheap, right? It's a few $1,000s minimum.
Falls. So there is eventually.
Was the bomb on the Spartans? He was, yes.
Stallions accruing all the time.
Yes, I believe he was on. I think that was the team he was on right before this one.
This P3. Manny again with another massive map.
I think he went to the Spartans when Spart went to Omit. I think he took his spot, or like they like switched up the team, and that's when he went there. And then obviously Spart went to the league, and now Mamba's here. So, you know, they just going back and forth around each other.
Swooty on the point. Gets 1. Can't get the second. Vivid bit 2.
Manny's cooking right now. 21 and 16 on the other side. Nothing too crazy on the side of Omit. Mac and Craze. Could need a little more production out of Vivid or Mamba, I think, here.
But again, Stallions are just holding down this lead. Swooty shooting everything but Mac.
This Skies guy is gross. I think OPTIC should pick him up right now. What do you think? I think this Skies guy could be like world champion. He might need to play with like someone like Hydra, I think, to find success. But I think he could do it, bro. I think he's got some quality.
He's gonna play his life. Teammates.
I mean, 20 and 15 right now on Omit.
How is he still alive?
Yeah, Mamba's a really good SND player, which is
again, they flipped the spawn
ironic because we were just talking about how he went like 1 and 2 with 100 damage and they 6-0'd. But he's been a really good SND player in challengers.
Kills Vivid with 2, and they hold down the spawns at least. Nice snap out.
Okay, Reese, come on, man.
Are they going to be aware of this? They're just all heading through bottom bed. Interesting place this. Manny with 1.
Manny's frying, dude.
There's the trophy.
Manny's breaking this with an AR.
I just don't think they're expecting them to just keep flooding bottom bed. It's an interesting strategy. Some nice shots. They are just going to find all the kills. Crazy on the pinch.
Oh, 4 dead. Okay, that's a good break right there. It's a good break. Get the game tied back up.
I wasn't suspecting that. Manny with 2, and he's over towards.
Come on, man. Listen, I'm telling you, I fuck with the Stallions. I fuck with Zuma. I love the storyline and what it's gonna do for the scene if these guys can make runs. But you all know I'm rooting for Omit, man. Come on. You all know.
Skies falls to Craze. Good shots with the pistol. Stallions,
I mean, this is like the rivalry we need, bro. Omit versus Stallions. Raffi versus Zuma.
Close anything out. Close out the kills.
This is the shit we're looking for. We need to create these storylines and challengers to make it interesting. This is probably the most views challengers has had all year. Is this match right now, I think.
They recognize Manny. No, falls. Nice shots from Mark. Wins the gunfight into Skies. And Swooty does get the trade. So Swooty is big here if he can get across the kitchen.
Manny's done 30 already.
Does get 1. He's going to back up.
This one might come down to the wire, bro. This might come down to a bang out. But chat, hope you guys are doing good, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in. CDL matches start in an hour and a half. A little less than an hour and a half. We'll watch challengers and vibe out while we wait. But yeah, don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already, man.
Fought the worst possible time.
Mac, gonna go down.
Swooty's gonna top rope it. I'm not sure about that.
If Stallions win challengers champs, it's gonna be documentaries about them. Facts. Dude, I'm telling you, this next major for challengers is massive because the winner of
Second.
DreamHack Challengers
They are still
auto
technically
qualifies for
spawned. They are gonna spawn
EWC,
out.
which is
If there was
huge. And then I think the
bad.
top 3
Mac
at
would
champs
Mac would
qualify for EWC. Those are where the 4
I think.
Challengers
I think
teams
Mac
come
got
from.
everybody there on that pinch.
So you want to win this
Boom,
next
maybe
event if
else
you're a
with a little
Challengers
bit
team and a
here.
Challengers
Hold
player
on
to get that
some time.
EWC
There's
auto
two.
qual.
Money over towards top mid. Skies
Because,
over
I mean,
towards
there's a
the
lot of
bottom.
money to be
Mac
made, right, at the World Cup.
Craze on the pinch. Vivid wins the gunfight.
It's coming down to the wire here. It's going to be like a 10-point game.
Stallion's gonna have to play perfect.
Yeah, Stallion's got to be perfect.
So that's the start.
Symbol's heated up, though. He's almost back to even.
So, Stallions can't win it here on the P3. And Mac with the first kill on the break. Mac can't get a second.
Okay. Trades.
Symbols, can't get another.
Trades again.
Trades with a slide in. Can't.
Okay, Skies gets 2.
Skies with 2.
Skies trying to keep the dream alive.
Just trades on trades right now.
Hold on, this is kind of a bang out, man.
I thought he was off the map there.
I thought he was falling off the map.
Trade is somehow alive.
Wait.
There's
Mac.
Kills. There's the last guy.
Oh, that's not going to be GG yet, but they're going to have one more chance at this. And they got to, they got to get all the kills. I think it's over.
Try and slide through.
That's GG.
Make it, and that is going to be the series, unfortunately.
Oh, man.
You can't beat a real Stallion. I know.
GG, man. Hey, valiant effort out of the Stallions.
That was bad. That was bad from Mamba. That wasn't good shit talk.
GG, man. I think that's it, right? Is it single elim? I honestly have no idea how these like little challengers cups work, if I'm being completely honest.
Keeping up in the damage department. Manny again with a massive map, and it's not for anything.
CDL matches today, Dylan. I got Boston, Ultra, and Surge.
Will fall down to losers.
Oh no, they fall down to losers. Never mind, there is losers. He just Challengers Intel guy just said it. Shout out CDC Intel, bro. This guy is kind of the lifeblood of Challengers, and he does it for free. Surge play rocker. Chat, if you guys don't already, if you got a Twitch account, drop the homie CDC Intel a follow. Because the dead ass, this guy does everything for Challengers, and he does it for free. Map count, Omit just won 3-1.
So, what's the situation elsewhere? So, Exceed's team beat Neum's team, and Asim's team 3-0'd Omit Brooklyn, so that's interesting.
Omit Brooklyn got 3-0'd? Oh, shit. Where's Rafi? I know Rafi has this pinned. Is that his link? Yeah, that's his,
Millie Gunless Fame.
That's his Twitch.
In winners, okay.
Okay, so
Merc
Fame's
with 10 leadership
team.
would fucking be a movie.
Fame's team is
It
there.
really would be. Although Mason loves Dashy.
And then it looks like Stallions dropped to lower to play Team War. And then Omit is going to move on to play Fame's team. Is that Vivid from the Ravens? It is, yes. Yep. That's the Reese Vivid. Major and Aiden Icons 3-0'd Omit Brooklyn. That's tough. Exceeds team 3-1'd the Spartans. Okay. And then Fame. Who's on Fame's team? Lurks, Millie, and Gunless. Isn't Millie one of the guys who just dipped on Stallions like last week? And then they beat Team War, who is now Linz instead of Yuli because Yuli came to Omit. He is? Oh, shit. Well, dude, they almost would have played each other. If Stallions would have won that, they would have faced off. That would have been a movie. But hey, maybe they can still face off in losers when, Omit knocks them down. You know what I'm saying? But Omit Brooklyn plays Spartans, and then War plays the Stallions. Losers of that go home. Winners move on. If Omit loses to Fame's team and Omit Brooklyn wins, they play each other. Who's on Team War? War is Assault's team. It's Assault, Two Real, Diamond Con, and Linz. It used to be Yuli, but Yuli's on Omit now, and Linz took his spot. Okay.
the SMG duo work on Optic. If Hook wants to play his game and Ant is never going to change the way he plays his game, then that's where you run into like trouble, in my opinion.
Let me say what's up to Rafi real quick. That's my boss right there, man.
I mean,
What's good, Jake?
I like Shotzi. Obviously, I like Shotzi very much. I think he's incredible at the game, and he's obviously been my favorite pro in the league for a very long time. But he just needs.
What Zuma? Zuma's got 10K, bro.
Like,
this shit is so. This Zuma in challengers. I mean, obviously what happened with his team like earlier this year, and then leaving, and then coming back, and then like players dipping on him last week, and all that drama has definitely been unfortunate, but helped, I think, the viewership. This shit is so good for the scene to have this type of storylines. This is so good.
Second round, fucking. What do we do second round? What strat was that one?
I mean, bro's just sitting here smoking papaya with 10,000 viewers watching his challenger squad.
The guy could run out mid doors. He can hit up like close mid on him, or he can go outer on him. Like
that's the life right there, man. That's the life.
Mid, he could get chalked unless Swooty, you're playing.
That doesn't matter. That's like where it starts doesn't matter to me.
Mid for his mid gun.
It was just miscommunication.
You're watching his mid gun, Caesar. You had his mid gun.
Yeah. I went to like the tower barrel. I literally called Mac was mid gun too.
Where can you watch challengers?
Somebody said they were going top already.
The best way is going to be to watch just whatever players are streaming it from their POV. The CDC Intel page is streaming a Codcaster, but they can only obviously do one series at a time.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
So there's probably only two ways on Twitch. I don't think any of this is being streamed on YouTube right now.
Bro, we did the ace strat.
Because this isn't even like a...
Like I'm telling you, like the strats weren't even.
Is this like a big cup or is this like a pup cup? I don't even know. Like, I actually have no idea. First place gets $2,000 and 2,000 pro points. Yeah, Challengers YouTube only streams the elites. Which is, I mean, again, right? It's like something so simple they could probably do, but they don't.
Those are the players I used to break down back in the day. Just break it down. Bro, they do the same thing every round, and they just sit and spawn. It's like, dude, this guy's just brain dead. I know exactly how to play against this guy. Like this.
Oh wait,
this
Sweetie, I'm gonna show you something that's really good for you, bro.
Yeah. Bro, it's really so free. If we have, hey, bro, they literally can't do anything.
Yeah.
I just wrapped
we gotta,
they're going.
We gotta get challengers popping again somehow, some way, bro.
And then you gave up
somehow, some way.
You ran out of A and went rogue. And then where was he? Symbols in the back.
If Activision ain't gonna help, bro, I don't know. We gotta figure it out.
When you were on a defense, like brother, it just looks so bad watching. We're like, dude, you guys are just overcomplicating it. Just hold the site. Like they can't. They're down a man. They're trying to figure out how they're going to get into this fucking site.
Exactly, Viper.
We're trolling. Don't chase dots, Symbols. You be chasing dots. Same thing on the
dude, I can't wait for DreamHack, bro. To see the way the Challenger setup is in the same room as the CDL is... I mean, it's the first time in a minute I feel like it's been like that.
Well, they weren't really.
We saw enough of a sample size to have an opinion on that, no?
I don't know. It's tough because then, no, because didn't Hugh go to Major 1 with Optic, right? Hugh went.
We're doing vetoes right now.
Wait, hold on.
Lock in, bros. Lock in.
Yes, sir.
Lock in, bros.
Wait,
lock in.
I'm gonna drag you out real quick so I can tell you the strat.
Sound muted.
Hey, we play Team War next. We play Team War. We're doing vetoes right now.
Heard.
We're doing. This is great VOD for us. We needed this. We needed this, bro. Yamal scored again. Lamine scored again.
Yeah, I literally just saw Lamine Yamal scored again, bro. This guy just doesn't stop. He might be the GOAT.
What did he do, chat?
I would love to.
He might be the GOAT.
Content I did on YouTube, so it's RIP.
Oh, I'm not live on YouTube right
Gabe,
now.
I see that, bro. You didn't even spell my name right, Gabe. You put in the C, Gabe. You put in the C.
Go Barcelona 1-1. Lamine Yamal. Let me take a look.
Yeah, what's good, bro? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. I can't play that. I cannot let him play. Okay, Octane ended his stream. Yo, Zuma's trying to get me fucking copyright slammed. Let's go back to Rafi, bro.
He was there for half a season, I think.
Jansen just said a whole major. It was major 2. That's what I thought.
It was a whole major?
Major 2.
He almost just rocked my shit. YouTube will smite you, bro. They do not play around with copyright. YouTube does not play.
That's also because Optic have changed so much.
What was the best version of Optic this year?
Can you, dude? I'm actually really interested to see like what matches will end up on the main stage versus the side stage for CDL. Like, I wonder if they have like a preset schedule. Well, I'm sure there's somewhat of a preset schedule, but I mean, like, imagine they're like, okay, you know, losers round one, like match A will be on the A stage and match B will be on the B stage. But like, what if match B ends up being a banger with like two teams that are more fun to watch? I wonder if they'll switch it depending on the matchup, or if they have like an actual preset schedule where like there could end up being a much better version or a much better match on the B stage, and everyone's just like crowded around the side stage watching. Are they going to do 2 different streams? They are, yeah. So there will be an A stream and a B stream on Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday is just going to be the normal CDL stream with the main stage. And then the side stage will be used for challengers. So at least it's like one day of it feeling like old school, 2 streams, 2 stages. I guess that's not too bad. When the Stallions play again, they're doing vetoes right now. So probably in the next 15 minutes, I'd guess. 15, 20 minutes, probably. If there's anything about challengers, it's just that they never start when they should start. So if you're waiting for a certain match to start, I wouldn't get your hopes up, and it's starting soon. Is OPTIC playing today? They are. Yes, OPTIC plays Toronto's second match today. It's, here, I'll show you this. I'll show you the schedule. Let me pull it up for you. Here's today's CDL matches. LAG versus Boston. It's a Burger Bowl, but the winner goes 2 and 3 and has a chance at winner's bracket, I think, for the major. Toronto, OPTIC. You know, obviously that's just going to be fun in general. And then Rocker, Surge. Both teams are 2 and 2. Another good match for winner's bracket. Toby, what's good, bro? What's the over-unders looking like today? Honestly, I haven't even really looked too hard. I'm thinking, I think the first match is probably potentially the best match to put any picks in on, because both of those teams have been pretty mid recently, so it might end up being a banger. I could kind of vibe with like maybe like a Purge over map 1 type shit. Maybe like a Purge map 1 or like a Johnny map 1 maybe. I don't know. Johnny fried the other day, so like, is he going to do it back-to-back matches? Hey, Gabe, you're not a member either, Gabe. You don't fuck with me either. Don't try to push this off on Damien. Don't try to push it off on him, Gabe, when you don't got it either. Unreal, Damien. You see, he just tried to push that off on you, saying you're not a member.
It's to the point where like I had to go live, right? So I gave Mitch the phone and I was like, I'm gonna go live. Can you sit on hold with this guy and see what's going on, right?
Yeah, 99 kids today. I don't know, dude. Kismet is on my do not bet list.
She gets to his supervisor.
Kismet is on my do not put any money on him list, because that boy trolled me 3 weeks in a row. 3 weeks in a row earlier this year. I just needed him to hit to win, and all 3 weeks he trolled.
And at first, I think he was like saying that Mitch was like,
Chewy, I'll do my best, bro. I'll do my best. Rick is mod and no member. You guys just don't fuck with me. It's all good. You guys just want me to go back to work in my normal 9 to 5. It's all good, man.
Bro, go listen to
it's
the
all
recording.
good.
Like, these are all playback. They're all recorded calls.
Zoom has 412,000 followers on Twitch. Holy shit.
The guy fucking told us this. You know, the calls are recorded.
Yeah.
And then I guess he went to go listen, blah, 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 and whatever. He came back, apologized, the whole fucking day. And they said, yeah, we just got to wait. Like, it's coming to my area, but we just got to, like, wait till it does. Like, there's no...
You've been saying this shit for 3 years. It's coming, I swear.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
Chat, who's ready, bro? Who's ready for the last day of matches? What do we think?
6 months, right? And then I called, like, recently, and they said it was coming in, like,
last day of online matches
so
until, like, December.
It's getting smaller. Like,
which is pretty sick.
And there is fiber, Sam.
Hey, Damien with the membership. Yo, don't let Gabe guilt you into that, Damien. But thank you, bro. I appreciate you. First member of the stream. That's my guy.
Crazy, but I don't know. At least with Spectrum, like.
And Coda, you're not wrong, bro. Vivid is it's the Vivid curse. Whoever drops Vivid ends up getting worse every single time.
It's not an outage in the area. And it's just
So no
like
matches
something
between
going
Major
on
4
with
and
my
champs?
shit. And now I
No.
gotta figure out what the
It's
fuck
it.
is wrong with my
We
shit.
get 3.5 weeks after Major 4, and then it's
Is it a
champs.
fucking, is it a wire connection? Is a wire loose? Is it in the street wire? Is it in the wire in my room? Is it in the
Nah,
wire
Damien, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
downstairs? Like, what?
Every
like, what
member,
is it?
every
You know
member
what I mean?
means a lot to me,
Like,
man.
that's
For
why I
real.
start fucking
That's
tweaking,
my
bro.
When I lived in LA, when I was in
Almost a month is crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's 3.5 weeks from Major 4 to champs, and then it's like 3.5 weeks from champs to EWC, and then the season's completely over.
When I first moved in and I reported to the FCC and I had supervised,
Major 4 is this week, yeah, Coda, Friday.
Shit. Like I had them out on the polls and shit.
Starts Friday. Friday, Saturday,
I
Sunday.
was ready to sue that whole fucking company. I was ready to sue Spectrum. I'm dead serious too. I'm dead fucking serious. They started tweaking. Like they started tweaking.
Soon was threatening to sue Spectrum. Bro, let me hop on that case with you, bro. I'm down to sue Spectrum,
I
too.
don't know what I did, but I reported them to the FCC.
Only 3 days? Yeah, it's because DreamHack is only 3 days.
It's really bad. Like, once it's
DreamHack's
reported
only
to
3
the
days,
FCC, bro,
so
and
it is only 3 for the CDL as well.
if you get to a point where
I
you have,
believe,
like,
I don't
a
know
lot
for
of
sure,
technicians come out, like, I had a
but my
technician come out,
best
like, 5
guess
different times.
is that we'll get 9 matches on Friday,
Yeah, so once a
5
check
matches
comes
on
out, like,
Saturday,
more
and
than a
4
certain
matches
amount
on
of
Sunday
times,
is how I
you go
think
to
it
the
should
FCC,
work.
It becomes like a serious problem. Like, it's a serious fucking issue. You know what I mean?
I don't see why that wouldn't be how they do it.
Yeah. then
Just
the guy said,
combine
"Oh,
Thursday
we
and
do
Friday
it,
into one, like you would in a normal.
You said move to Texas? Is that what you said?
For like a normal major, you
Yeah,
just
move, right?
combine them.
Move to Texas. Just fucking move, right? Just that easy, right? Just pick up, just
Stop
go.
bitching and move, bro.
Stop bitching, just move to fucking Texas slowly.
Rostermania could be fun, but what I will say, Cohen, Rafi said on stream earlier, like omit Rafi, the owner, and I take what Rafi says with good credibility because obviously he's the owner of Omit, and I think he knows like most of the player contracts. He said he thinks this is going to be the most boring CDL offseason. Like there's not any big free agents available. He thinks it's going to be boring as shit. So Rostermania might suck ass.
Who are they playing next? You said Team War?
Team War, Sam. Team War.
Yeah, we're still in the cup, guys.
Coda, I wish I could get AT&T fiber. It's not in my neighborhood.
If we lose now, we're out.
I had AT&T fiber at my last 2 places, and it was fucking godlike. I need AT&T to come to my neighborhood. I've put in requests to them. I've put in requests to them like 3 times since moving here. Like, please, bro, you gotta come set up in this neighborhood, man. I can't take Spectrum no more.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like Texas heat. Texas heat is a different kind of heat, Bush. You know what I'm saying? LA weather is a glitch, bro.
Yeah, I need you to play like that. Okay. Like if you have it right.
Why does Ultra have a winning record against Steves and FaZe? It can't beat Surge. Dude, this year is all matchups, bro. I'm telling you, this year might be the most matchup-heavy season we've seen. It is all matchups. Which is why, like, the brackets, when it comes down to, like, who plays who at a major, is almost more important than, like, the actual seeding itself. It's just, like, who are you going to draw?
Parties. I'll see you guys later.
If you're in Texas, don't get Verizon Fios. It just depends on your area, Dre. It just depends on your area. Right where I'm at, I only have Spectrum. I could move like 5 minutes down the road, and Spectrum might not be there. It just depends on where they set up.
I used to go to Virginia all the time, Sam, for football tournaments.
Besides Hook and Bread, who you think would be a good sub duo for Shotzi?
I don't know, honestly. I gotta ask my mom. If my mom's in where do we used to go in Virginia? I don't know exactly.
I don't know.
But we
Maybe
used
like
to go to
Kleenex?
Shit in Norfolk, that's where everyone goes.
It depends on Shotzi, like...
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know. I think a Kleenex would be kind of good.
It's a military base we used to play at. There's a military.
I feel like with Shotzi, you need like a bit more of a headbutt, like a bit more of like a aggressive in your face sub to like put pressure on the map, while Shotzi does what Shotzi does, which is like take a route, finesse, play his life. So I kind of feel like a Kleenex could be kind of interesting.
All the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? All the time.
Dude, Damien, he don't fuck with me, man. It's all good. Gabe don't like me. LAT and Optic round 1. It depends what happens today. Depends what happens. Nothing's set in stone yet.
What's wrong with you guys, man?
I used to take 4 dicks all the time. We go all the time, bro.
I used to go to 4 dicks all the time. All the time.
I have no idea, Coda. I have no idea. It depends on the type of heat. I mean, I'd imagine Florida's got to be more humid than Indiana, so I don't know.
Where is it again? 4 dicks.
Sounds like it should be the opposite.
East Coast, right? Where is it? I forget where it is. 4 dicks.
Fort Dix is in... I thought Fort Dix was in New Jersey.
Yeah, when we win, we play. I think we played Brooklyn. Yeah, there was 3 upsets already. Yeah, technical upsets. Millie's team.
I think Merc might stay on Optic. Merc is definitely staying on Optic. There is no way they let him go.
Yeah, we play the winner.
Yep. Used to be Lil Tomasi out there.
There is no way OPTIC let Merc go, bro. If they do,
That's you in the back right there, Tom.
they should just disband the org, in my opinion. If they let Merc go this offseason, they should just disband. It's not even worth it anymore.
That nose a mile away.
OPTIC, bro. I used to go here all the time, bro. What's the academy for Virginia? Virginia Academy. What's the academy?
Well, we got maps for the first match. Boston versus LAG is Rewind, Dealership, Hasi, Rewind.
What is their academy?
Rewind map 1 in that first series, bro. Could be a bang out.
Is it
Could be a good overplay.
Yeah. Every state has an academy. Not every state, but most
so
states.
Did you play for like the Jersey one?
Yeah, I played for the Jersey.
What time's the next match for Stallions?
The Jersey one.
It should be starting soon.
Like the Jersey, New York.
They're playing Team War. I think they were just doing they were just doing vetoes, so I think they should be starting soon.
Who Chelly played for.
But Challengers is usually never on time. So it could be 10 minutes, it could be 30 minutes, who really knows?
Chelsea and shit. So we fucking got all the Chelsea gear and shit like that. It was fire.
Party streamer, bro. Like, what happened?
Slowly, but I don't think match fits.
Nepalese Surge, who do you see him choosing? It depends who's on the other teams.
And I'm not surprised.
People also got to remember when it comes to players picking teams, it's really not often about the org. It's about who their teammates are. Right? For like 90% of players making a choice, 99% of players, it's not like, oh, do I want to go play for Cloud9 or OPTIC or Rocker? It's like, okay, who's on that team and who is my teammates going to be? That's typically what it ends up being. Now, if it's like a team of 4 or a team of 3 and they're like, okay, what org do we want to play for? That's different, but
Bracket tonight. Oh, look at me, dude. Look at me. That was me.
Shit.
Depends.
What the fuck?
Varsity
if OPTIC's available, do you think he chooses them? I mean, probably, right? You would think. I'd say 99.5% of the time, if OPTIC's on the table, most players pick it. Unless you're like Draza. And I mean,
it's freshman or sophomore
that's
year
like the, you know what I mean? That was almost like, okay, obviously.
That's not an AI pick, that's me.
That is not you.
Yeah, it is, that's me.
What do you think about that team setup? What about Stallions? I mean, I don't really know a whole lot about the Stallions players, other than what I've been seeing over the last couple weeks. But I love what Zuma and the Stallions do for the scene.
Game-winning free kick. Look. Cougars kick past Hillside overtime. Look, the Craver Boys soccer team defeated Hillside.
First match is Boston versus LAG, Damien.
By center midfielder Tommy Paparato. Slowly. Overtime Sam, golden goal, right? Golden goal.
Paparato had no experience taking direct kicks. Damn.
I actually had plenty of experience. I don't know why it's. For high school, because I was a junior. I didn't take the kicks, so I was a junior.
The keeper was on the wrong side and that their wall was not set up properly.
That's what I told them. That's what you saw what I said.
Boston should win that. You would think, right? But both of those teams are kind of ass right now in current form. If anything, LAG might look better than Boston right now.
Oh, we were bro. Our team was terrible. It was high school. It's high school ball.
There should be another league for pros who get dropped and challengers to be separate. I mean, there wouldn't be enough players for to have a league like that. There's not that many like pros that get dropped. You know what I mean? Unless you're saying like there's like a difference between someone who's been in the league and then like a league for just people who would be rookies. But even at that, it's just too split. There's already no one watching challengers. If we split it even more, it'd be even worse.
Right after school and shit, like high school was different. High school was where I just like.
If you want to get in the league, you got to be better than everybody.
High school ball. Because after high school, I was going to the academy, bro.
Let's see.
Like it's not like.
Oh, what the heck is that? What's Rafi looking at? Wait a second.
I think Cam's getting set up.
Roster master sheet. What is this guy looking at?
Like I can see Cam being nice.
Is Rafi going through potential roster changes right now? Potential roster mania?
Maybe I don't know. Like Awake and Purge are like 2 players. I'm like I think they're good, but I don't.
Travel's good, bro.
That good.
How does Challenger's contract work? It depends on the org.
Be like people that get released.
Not everyone's on a contract in Challengers. It totally depends on the organization.
Like they're 2 players.
Like I think Zuma said he doesn't even contract the Stallions. I don't know if he changed that like recently, but at least previously there was no contracts for his teams.
You said if Sib does go or something like that. I think the only player they keep in that team is Snoopy though. Not because I think the players are bad, but it's purely because I think there would be other options for the 4 players. Or 3 players,
here's a hot take. I think Boston sticks.
Whoa.
Fully.
I think Boston sticks.
Oh, I hope Rafi's wrong about that.
If I agree with that.
I think Purge and Snoopy are auto locks. I don't think that they let go of those. If it's Cammy and Wake that get sacrificed, maybe they dip into challengers, but these guys are not going to compete with these guys when it comes to talent.
It just depends on.
Ooh, Rafi
what
thinks that
Boston's
Boston
influence.
could stick going into next season. Bro, there's no way.
2-6.
I mean, Boston might be sold to like
Yeah,
Twisted Minds in the
last
offseason
year-
anyway, but
Obviously, other than EWC, where they got 8th, which isn't too bad. No, they
I
spent
mean, it
the
also
entire year
depends on how
dude,
the
if
game
Boston
plays and how
sticks going
cares
into
each
next
player as
season,
well.
I'm
Like,
not
every
watching
Call of
them.
Duty game is
It's gonna
completely
be
different.
Please,
because
you got to make a
it's-
change.
It's the same company making the same game. Like, it's going to be eerily similar. But in
Zuma
my
still doesn't have
opinion, I just
contracts?
don't
Yeah,
see
makes
that
sense.
team that's not
I mean, not many. I don't think
think
many
they can
challengers like
as
orgs and
well
stuff do
as
contracts for the most part,
do.
Who
I
breach?
think there's-
right?
yeah,
Like,
Breach.
Dude,
Well, no,
there's really
I
not
don't
much of
know.
a reason to do a contract unless you're like a
Boston
top
Breach was
org,
fucking horrid.
right? That always spends money on good
No, last year they
players,
were horrid.
and so
Start
then
this year
you
they were
want
horrid.
obviously some split of the prize money to make something back. I wouldn't imagine most challengers players are on contracts, but I don't know.
Where
I'm
are
just
they
I'm
right
just
now?
speculating.
Like, where are they as far as points? I'm pretty sure they're, what, T8?
Hey, Damien with the
They're ninth right
5.
now.
At Caesar, we are all
Yeah.
still waiting for you to click that Jake membership again.
Dude, Damien, that's insane, bro. He
They
just,
are
Damien, I don't know, man. He don't fuck with me.
Yeah,
It is what it
I
is.
thought they were top 8.
Gabe just don't like me no
they were
more.
top
But
eight.
David, thank you for the 5, bro.
They're
Appreciate you.
7th purely because they got they had a good major 3 where they got 6th, but also
If
got
only you could
2nd.
gift memberships to specific people. You could have used that 5 just
I
to
think it was
gift
70
Gabe
points along
for
the way.
himself.
If Kenny can't go back to Optic, I think he stays on Raptor.
Enlightens
and
my
goes
guy
to
was good.
Thistro. Maybe even Geo. I think Nero
Any
would
chance
be
phase
probably the
change?
one
I
to
mean, there's always a
sacrifice.
chance, Cohen, right? It comes
But you
down to
think
like
Optic is sort of merc?
who can they get and who do you drop? Because anybody you drop on
It
phase
depends
pretty
on
much
what
makes
cash he does.
most other rosters
I'm looking
better,
at the fucking
Okay,
the
that's fair.
standings right now.
right?
I'm gonna be honest. I can see Optic.
So whoever you drop, you're making someone better, and then like
The reason why I
Who the
say
hell are
this
you gonna
is
pull?
They are 8th seed.
who are you gonna pull?
They
That's
play against Thieves right now.
you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be really good.
Win the major, then they play against FaZe, so they'll play one of those teams. I think they lose to them.
But if FaZe like goes
They
out
play
like
other
top
teams,
6,
Research, who are 4th.
doesn't really have
Or
like
Miami
good
for them.
performances to end the season, right? If they end with like another top 6 at champs,
I reckon they lose both those games.
they could make a change. They could also not because they know how good they can be, right? I mean, they won 3
Rocker's
events
not
already.
making champs,
They
right?
won
Because
3 in a row
Optic is.
earlier, so
No, it depends on what happens. The difference in points is 30. So if Rocker gets like if Rocker can get like a 6th or a 4th, I think, then I think they qualify for champs over Optic. Optic finished dead last.
I agree, Punisher. I wish there was
Is there any
relegation.
more games in the qualifiers?
Relegation just makes everything so
I
much
think
more
today's
interesting.
The last online COD. So
Like
yeah.
imagine
If
imagine
Rocker
this
win-
season
if
right now,
Optic
not only are we
wins
looking forward to like who's going to qualify for champs, but we're also looking at like whoever is like the last team or the second or the 2 last teams end up getting relegated to challengers, and then the top 2 challengers teams come up. It would be so many more storylines. It'd be so much more interesting.
Basically, I think if
So much more interesting.
Rocker win today, Optic lose, and then come to the major, Optic get dead last, and Rocker gets 6th.
What's
then
map
Optic
1?
lose.
Rewind map 1 for the
I
first
think
series.
Optic makes champs.
They should make champs.
The
I don't think Rocker
percentage, the
gets 6th.
percentage of it is insane right now. There's no way that they fucking bomb out.
Optic is
I
making
don't know
champs.
who Optic play at the LAN as well.
Optic is
I
making
think
champs.
Miami Heretics.
I said it 4 weeks ago that I would bet my bank account that Optic
Unless
qualifies for
Real
champs, and I'm
Astra
still
and
sticking by
Same
that. They just have too much of a
Rancor
buffer.
has been unfucking believable. This team has been so consistent.
Dude, I can't wait for Rostermania
I
though.
think
Even
beginning
though
of
it
the
might
year,
be
maybe
boring,
it
it's
was,
always
like,
fun
not
to
gonna be
speculate
beaten,
like
but the fact
and
that
build
the Spanish are
rosters and
playing
think
well
about
together, I don't think they change.
like who you think would play well together and what teams should build and stuff like that.
Okay.
They're playing. Let me see this.
He's turned.
I'm still spawning out.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh, that's not what I meant to click.
Like I've not figured this out yet. Is it a bad thing that I have a low temperature GPU?
All right, so this is Team War versus Stallions. Team War is Alpha, for anyone who doesn't know,
Assault
and
against
Stallions is Bravo.
guys. He's not ready for this. I mean, it's an
Where are the
unbelievable
Stallions
matchup.
fans at, chat? Who in here is a Stallions fan?
Two,
Diamond Con.
well,
Oh my
third,
god, he's piecing them.
Teamwork from Team War, and this is a good setup.
It will get sticky, CJ. You're not wrong. If Optic lose today, get double rounded at the major, which I feel like they're good enough to not get double rounded. But I mean, they lost to LAG, so anything's possible.
They do find a soul.
But if they do get double rounded, Rocker and C9 both still would need to get like top 4 at the major.
Back.
which
This is fine for Team War.
I don't. They haven't shown anything to make me think they can. I mean, maybe C9 can because it's a new team. We haven't seen them on LAN, and they look decent. But I don't have faith in Rocker getting a top 4.
He's played his life so well. And they do get the break.
I got you, Damien. I got you. Who's down? They're playing Team War. This is losers, so winner of this
I don't know why
goes into the top 6, I believe, and then loser of this is out.
I mean, why would it be lower? I'll have to.
Oh no, 2 done. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Assault spots one.
To me, I think OPTIC probably is like a T6 champs team right now. If I had to put in a prediction, like I think they could beat a Boston Breach. I think they could beat a Ravens. If they face off against one of those teams, I mean, they could lose to them too. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like they could probably beat one of those teams and not go out dead last at champs. But you know, is Manny from Australia? No, that's oh my god, what's his name? I think his name is Zach. He's who's playing at the LAN with them, but Manny I think is just filling in for him since he was flying over from Australia this week. I think Manny is just a fill-in. I could be wrong. Right? I'm not super locked on everything that happens because I got other shit going on, but I think that's correct. That's Zach? Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit of knowledge.
Keep smashing
I got a little bit of knowledge.
So Stallions are going to have a 30-point lead into the next rotation. Linz is going to fall to Symbols. Having a very
Dude, the Stallions team is like, I'm not going to lie, bro. When I saw this is like the team that they formed going into this weekend for the cup, I kind of thought they were gonna get cooked. I can't lie. I knew nothing about Swooty, Manny, and the only thing I really knew about Symbols was that he was like friends with Zuma. So I kind of was like, there's no way these guys are gonna do much, right? But I mean, I know this is just a cup and it's online, but these guys are kind of nice, bro. They're kind of nice.
And Symbols finds another 2.
I mean, the fact that they're this competitive with like Omit and War in some of these maps is pretty crazy.
I think it was the Irish Phenom on that team. I don't know what just happened to my FPS.
They make the finals to keep Manny for good luck. Dude, imagine if Zach flew all the way out here from Australia and then they don't keep him. Also, Symbols is fucking slamming these guys right now. Too Real is in the blender. So is Linz.
Stallions are going to open up a 60-point lead, and they've got rotation to new. And he spots Too Real. Yeah, so hide that Omit Academy team.
Oh, Linz not Omit? Nah, he got dropped.
10K last week, and they beat this.
He got dropped a little bit ago.
Assault with 2. Trying to play his live.
Yeah. Linz has got some things he's got to work on, I think, play style wise. His arrow on the minimap is just like, where are you going and what are you doing a lot of the time.
This guy's with the team kill, but he cleans up the last guy, and it's all good for Stallions.
Yeah, dude, I remember the first half of last season, Linz was like first, second place front runner for Rookie of the Year, right? It was like him and Gwyn were like far and away the 2 best rookies for like the first half of MW3. And we were like, yo, these guys are nice. Like, we got a couple good rookies that look like they could be some staples in the league. Look at how much has changed since then.
Does finish off Skies. Symbols again is big, does fall. EC.
There you go, Cohen. Hey, a win's a win, bro.
They don't finish either of those kills.
A win is a win.
Too Real. It's going to try and slide out. There's one. Doesn't spot Manny in the corner. Symbols coming through mid, does fall.
Who do you think will win Rookie of the Year? I got Rencor. I think it's Rencor.
Hold down this next 30 and hold the road down to P4. They'll be right back in this.
I mean, I think like if Rencor plays bad at the major and Super plays really well, let's say, maybe he could take it from him. Or like if OPTIC wins the major somehow, like Mercules can maybe win it. But I kind of feel like it's Rencor.
The play. Maybe he could have left that guy. Oh, if he'd have left him, you'd never know. He might have got through and be able to flip the spawns. But there's all the kills go the way of Team War. Linz is on the Godheady.
I mean, I think Super's really good. I think if Super played the whole year, he definitely would. He might even be the front runner. But I don't know, dude. I think Rencor's been great all season. He's made 2 Sundays, one of them a 3rd place before they even signed Super. I think that's kind of crazy.
In a bit of an off angle.
And also Super goes from a 1.4 to a 0.7 in SND on land, which, I mean, obviously your SND KD isn't really like the only thing that matters when it comes to Rookie of the Year, but that is an insane fall off.
On pre-fire, but everybody's spawning in front of him.
That's Manny playing, Damien.
Oh, Manny slides in. So that break was big just to contest the time. Two Real's going to re-pinch the back with 18 seconds. This is an interesting play. And Skies reads it somehow. But that break was huge. That, I think the Skies got across and managed to get a couple of kills and hold down the spawns. Nice shots out of Assault with the sub. So Stallions...
I don't know. Rookie of the Year is definitely close. I mean, I think Rencore, Super all have cases for it. I think it's really only those two. There might be some people who try to say Merc. Don't get me wrong, Merc's been nasty, but he's only played like 10 series. Right? I mean, he's only played like, what, 5, 6, 7 less than Super, I think, at this point. It might only be 5 less than Super, which isn't that big of a difference, but I don't know.
That seems to be the biggest problem. They've had actually quite good positions.
I think it's Rencore, personally.
Not being able to hold down a hill. Lynn's on the pin.
Merc does have a top 3, exactly. I mean, listen, Merc played at 1 event and got 3rd. Super played at 1 event and got 4th.
There's 1. Money slides in and gets 2. Lynn's finds 2.
Attach Rookie of the Year. You know, I hear you.
Falls to Assault. Wait, Assault's actually nasty with the sub.
Oh yeah, no. If Optic wins Major 4, I think you give Merc Rookie of the Year, bro. I think you do. I think they gotta win it though, or maybe make a grand final and Merc goes crazy.
It can be difficult. You can get some good time on this P1.
But that would be a Cinderella story right there.
Can't kill the second. 4, 2 Real gets 1. Can't stay alive. Stallions onto the point. Skies falls to Lynn's. Symbols has got to play his life. Finds 2 somehow. Andy's still alive. Can't find the 3rd. 2 Real falls. That could be it there. Only 10 seconds now for Stallions. The streak's coming in. Lynn's does find.
Oh, dude, if Optic makes a grand final after back-to-back top 8s, I mean, that would be sick for them for sure. I just...
left. They do have P2.
They'd have to go crazy on land.
Is going to push out gens and get caught.
They'd have to go insane.
They can still win it here.
Is Team War going to make this comeback? Lynn's with 3? Oh my god, he almost just got the 4th. 2 Real, where are you going? Oh, okay, he's rotating.
Number 8 is huge. 2 Real, can he kill him in the back? Does fall, but he's got to get the point now.
Oh my god, wait.
2 seconds needed.
Wait.
Slides out. Number 2, Lynn's.
Lynn's has got to stay alive.
Can't get the second.
That's GG. Hey, Stallions map 1, dude. Stallions map 1. There you go. Over Team War too. That's a good W right there. Team War is a quality team.
Why does
Is Champ spot locked? No, they're not locked yet. They're like
I don't know how he got that.
Rocker or C9 need to get top 4 in order to make champs. And that's also considering that would be if Optic goes out top 12.
We'll take map 1. It got very close at the end.
Is 2 Real a sub? Yeah, 2 Real's using an SMG.
If you're Stallions
Look at that, man. That's a good dub right there. I'm telling you, this War team has been pretty consistently like solid this season. They did make a change, right? Yuli leaves and they bring in Lynn, so it's a slightly different roster than what they've had most of the year, but it's a good win to get. That's a good win to get. CDL matches start in 45 minutes, by the way, chat. So, I mean, we'll just watch challengers until then. There's no point. There's no point watching nothing. We might as well watch some challengers.
In talks with Izamak in making a Rostermania guessing game to predict what team players go to for next season using BP cards and get bread for it.
I like that, Viper. I like that. It's good work out of you, dude. I like that a lot. That would be kind of fun, imagine. That would be actually really fun. I love making Rostermania predictions. Even though like 90% of the time you're wrong, it's just fun. And they give it 5, Viper.
I just don't know why they flip. I guess maybe
if the standings stay the same as a Toronto, Carolina for champs,
maybe they need someone
let me look.
to block that spawn. I'm not 100% sure.
We open up the standings.
But yeah,
on the second monitor.
I think.
Yes, if everything stays the exact same right now,
So that is gonna be
Ravens
round
would play
one for
Toronto
Stallions.
round 1.
They're going to take a 1-0 lead. again.
How did Skies end up playing for Stallions? He had a, I don't know if like Zuma asked him and then he like set a sub goal and he hit the sub goal. So then now he's playing for them. I don't really know how the initial idea started, but it was like if he hit a certain goal, he was going to play. And then he ended up obviously getting that goal. And here we are. Think Slasher stays on Ravens? No, I don't. I honestly, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Slasher got on another team next year. But I don't think it'll be Ravens. I could see like a Minnesota Rocker picking up Slasher in the offseason. Probably if that would probably be if they didn't keep Kenny, but maybe you do a Kenny Slasher veteran AR duo. I'm not saying that's good. I just feel like Rocker got a thing for like picking up vet ARs. I feel like they always do that.
Okay, on to S&D.
It didn't work in Cold War. You're not wrong, Cohen, but Cold War is so long ago, and every game is different. Just because a duo doesn't work in 1 year doesn't mean it's not going to work in a different one.
We gotta make people work for it. Like once we get our kill.
Like, there's too many.
What do you think about Optic Neptune? I mean, I think Nep would be great on Optic. I just don't know why Surge would let him walk. I mean, people are saying apparently he's only on a 1-year contract. That's stupid. If you're Surge, why would you not sign a 1+1? It's like the standard, and it gives you the option of the +1. But I mean, if Optic's able to get Nep, I feel like that'd be pretty good. He's obviously really good. I mean, is Nep going to be this good at the next game? We got to see, right? Who knows? But I think he'll be good. Hope Standy gets picked up. Standy's been cooking in challengers. Right, again, just because you cook in challengers doesn't mean you're going to be good in the league, but sometimes it's all you... I mean, that's all you can do, right? If you're in challengers, obviously you're trying to play well.
On to S&D. Now, the last S&D from the Stallions wasn't pretty.
I think Ravens sell out soon. Yeah, I mean, that's the rumors, right? Boston and Ravens are going to sell in the offseason to Saudi orgs. We'll see if that ends up happening.
I assume they're not going to be playing pro.
Because Ravens, I mean, I've been trying to sell for like years, and they still haven't, so who knows? Standy's a sub, Punisher. I think Ultra make a change if they don't do great at the next event. I mean, probably, right? If you're Toronto and you don't even make a grand final all season, I feel like you probably make a change. Now, who that change is, I mean, I feel like it'd probably be Insight. But do they want to split up the Insight CleanX duo? Is that a for life duo on Toronto? I don't really know. I don't know what Toronto would do if they made a change. But if you don't even make a grand final, you got to think they have to change, right?
I assume it's not protocol. We'll see shortly.
Yeah, I mean, Toronto's won an event every single year of the CDL. Every year they've gotten one. So
they looked good on Rewind yesterday when I was watching.
All right, Rewind SND Stallions versus War. Lego. No mini map, which is unfortunate, but they be covering that shit in challengers. So it is what it is. All right, let's see it, man. They got 6-0'd by Omit, so let's... Oh, Sky's car bomb.
With the good nade off the break.
Sky's car bomb. There we go.
That's a first blood. I'm not even... Well, that's a way to get a man advantage immediately. I assume they'll be staying away from that in future. DC is going to spot Sky. Sky spots him back, so...
Minimap cover is diabolical. Yeah, that's what they do. They just do that shit in challengers.
Spotify symbols. Is going to fall. 2-man advantage for Stallions.
It is unfortunate because, you know, the minimap is like, I'm so used to looking at the minimap all the time now when I watch COD, but oh well. Oh, another nade. Okay. clean. I don't think they even lost a member.
3 in Skies with a good first blood. So they've won more rounds than the
Nice
last
nade.
one already.
Really nice nade. Oh, hell yeah, Tuzon. I can fuck up some pizza, I can't lie.
Is anyone going to try the Skies nade? They are. Somebody threw it.
93 ping. That's just the Codcaster. CDC Intel, who's the one we're watching right now, is from the EU.
Not ready for that.
So he's pinging high. The players shouldn't be pinging this high, I wouldn't guess.
He's gonna get off bomb at the
Let's hope not. That's definitely why his ping is high. The players, I would hope, are playing on better ping than 90. This is Stallion, Zuma's team versus Team War.
Lins gets another 2v3 now. Guy's not ready for Diamond Con in the deep position.
Hey, Daniel, 6 months. My guy, Daniel. Let's go. Fell needs to become a coach like Clay. I agree, dude. I think T-Fell could be a good coach. T-Fell's a good understanding of the game. And I mean, look what he did all year this year in Challengers. I know it's different than the pros, but like, change after change, he was able to keep keeping that team at the top. Doing well, keeping the system. I agree. But Daniel, thanks for 6 months, bro. Come on, man. That's huge. Is this finals? No, this is losers. I think winner of this is top 6. Winner of this goes top 6. Loser goes home. And the map 1 was Stallions, so it's 1-0 Stallions right now.
I want to go on board with Skies and see if he's going to throw this nade again. I assume he might not because they'll probably expect it this time. Oh no, he's throwing a different one. Is this one going to work?
Stallions do look good. I'm genuinely surprised that they're playing this well. I can't lie, because I didn't know anything about 3/4 of their roster.
DC's going to get some info on 2. He spots Money and Skies. They are going to work on the bomb here for free. They want to get it down. Yeah, Turiel may decide to lay it now. He is going to. Just pop out some wall bangs, but they aren't going to get any info. That bomb's going to plant in whenever 4v4 retake. Skies.
That would be pretty cool to see, Crimsy.
Right now, apart from Sky.
It'll be interesting to see as people start to retire, right? Like Attach, Slasher, Fellow.
Gonna get spotted.
Do any of them become coaches?
Finds one, gets away.
I don't think Attach will coach. I feel like he'll go into content, which makes sense, I think, for Attach. But I wonder about like Slasher and Fellow.
Con and Assault. DC on the pitch. Only 18 seconds. He finds the bombs clear. This is huge. Assault falls. Diamond Con also falls.
Oh, okay. Good retake out of the Stallions, man.
Time on it, but it worked out in the end. DC just couldn't come
2 reels in the blender already, 0-3.
When the close range gunfight against the sub there.
You had to change one thing for the Surge. Who would you add? I really, dude, I don't know. We talked about this yesterday. I really don't know.
2 reel maybe could have played his life.
Like, I actually really don't know what you do. I mean, I feel like if I had to pick one player to go on that team, it might be 0-4. But, like, who do you realistically bring in? I don't know. I really don't know who you try to bring in that spot.
I haven't heard any nades be tossed out.
Hydra? Okay, I mean, yeah. Honestly, bring in a BZ, bro. Go get a BZ to team up with Neptune. I agree.
A lot of aggression from the SMGs. Managed to take some shots, still alive somehow.
Kenny? I mean, it would have to be Kenny for, like, nasty, probably, right? Unless Ken goes back to a sub, which I don't know if he will. Stallions get top 3 or better. I drop a 50 bomb. Oh, shit. Let's go, Stallions. Yeah, let's go, Stallions. I like the sound of that, Damien. I don't know. It's going to be tough to get top 3, and especially now that they're in losers. I think they'd have to win, like, 3 matches to get a top 3. Or maybe just 2. Oh!
Just one more bullet needed. Diamond Assault wins one in the back, though.
Oh, my God. Is that who I think it is in chat? Is that who I think it is in chat? Yeah, I don't think Surge should drop nasty. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know who else. I don't know who they'd do. Surge is one of those teams that, like, I could see them sticking. Like, I could see Surge sticking. Especially if they're, like, their roster isn't, like, super expensive. Like, if their players are, like, relatively budget and they can extend them all for, like, the similar price. I mean, I don't know about 04 and Abuza. They probably are at the end of their contract if it was a typical 1+1. Oh my god. Is that Walt Disney?
What's up, man?
What's up, Walt Disney? There, look at him, chat. He's here. He's here.
Yeah, what's up, chat? What's up, chat?
Let's go, bro. How was Disney? How was your trip?
Shit was elite, man. It was elite. We had a good time. I'm fresh off a plane, man.
Hell yeah, that's like you're a grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh off the plane, straight home to hop on the watch party, chat. I'm gonna have to up this guy's pay. I might have to give him a bonus.
The bomb, I think you get spotted.
Oh shit, we gave Zet mod.
Yeah, he earned it.
Get aggressive here. Diamond Con may get isolated.
We put up a poll to chat. Should we mod him or ban him? 200 people voted and 55% said to ban him. So then I gave him redemption and I said you got to drop 45 and 8s and he dropped 45. So.
Hi, Jakey.
Hello.
4v4 retake.
Go to the gym.
Looks full.
Lynn's on the pinch.
Pro sold his soul to Mickey and Minnie Mouse. That's me, man.
May get isolated before he gets there. He's taking
Dakota, I'd be cool with that, bro. I'd be cool with that for sure. I like that.
Frigate spin finds the first. 2v2.
2v2.
18 seconds left.
Who is this? Is this Omit?
No, this is Stallions versus War.
The gunfight,
who's streaming? Who are you watching?
CDC Intel on Twitch. I think it's CDC_Intel.
Alright, let's take a look.
Yeah, this is losers. And obviously everyone wants to see what the Stallions do because that's Zuma's team.
Stallions were very much in the lead and then War were really fighting back and then I think they just didn't, basically they were holding down the P1, didn't block the P2 spawn, Manny got like a god spawn, that P2 and they
How's it going to look for Skies next year if he chalks this?
If that spawn
What do you mean, like if he doesn't play well in Challengers? He's probably cooked. He's probably cooked. If Skies gets cooked in Challengers, bro, he's cooked for next season.
Lead now for Team War. Lynn's is getting aggressive, gets the first blood.
Lynn's with the blood.
Too real.
Too real with another one.
Good work out the SMGs.
And that's 3. And that's 4. Oh, no. Stallions, we got to lock in, bro. Stallions got to lock in, man.
All right. So they just played Omit, right? Stallions?
Yes.
And it was 3-1 Omit. They just lost map 1. They trolled map 1.
They did.
Is what I heard. Okay.
No, the Stallions team is actually pretty decent.
This Foodie kid, this is the Splitgate pro, right?
Was he a pro in Splitgate? I don't even know.
I'm pretty sure he's a world champion in Splitgate.
Wait, Chad, is that true? Is Swooty a Splitgate world champion?
Unless I might be faded. I don't know. I thought so.
He is? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense why he's that. He's so nasty. I did not know that.
Like they are again. Throws the nade out, and Diamond Con with some nice shots.
What happened? Splitgate died and he came over to COD?
Pretty much, yeah. Now Splitgate's 2 coming out, but
Swooty with the stun. Does Lynn spot him?
He's also a chess grandmaster? Jesus, this kid's everything or what?
So he's a genius.
Do find assault though.
He's smart. He's good at COD. And he's entertaining, bro. You see the clips of him on Twitch? He's dancing with his shirt off and shit after maps while they're winning.
And it does fall. DC 1v3.
Let's go, Free. How we doing, bro? Okay, so yeah, Swooty's nasty. Symbols is good. Skies is Skies. And then Manny's their fill-in right now. They have some kid named Zach from Australia that's flying in.
Skies is Skies.
Well, everyone knows Skies. You know what I mean? Like I'm saying, like we know what Skies does.
Players were there and just runs back in. Gets caught for free. Gives up the man deficit.
Been T250 since MW2 and COD after Splitgate. Gotcha. Hey, there you go, Spiteful. Hell yeah, dude. Zach was the replacement for Pred after he went to the league. Oh, so who was that on? That was on. Is that on Renegades? Wasn't that who Pred was on before he got picked up?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've heard Zach is dirty.
There's a Sky.
I've heard this Zach kid is really nasty. So.
What's the score? Is it 1-0 Stallions? Oh wow.
Yeah.
They are just gonna group up.
Are they just nasty at respawn?
I think
they seem pretty good at HP from what I've seen.
There's the shot from 2 real to the car, and there's the round. Match point 2 Team War.
They got 6-0 in the SND versus Omit, so they might not be an SND team.
Splitgate's all respawn, so I guess that makes a little sense.
I've never played Splitgate.
You have any idea what it is?
I don't think
I played
so.
a little bit when it was like a closed beta and you had to wait like an hour to get into the queue. It was actually really fun. It's pretty much like Halo, except like there's portals. And like you can like travel interdimensionally through portals to get to various parts of the map.
Mm.
This is a very aggressive.
But it's an FPS, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
terrible timing.
I actually got an email earlier this week from, I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, I guess it's like an agency that works with COD developers, asking me if I wanted to play and stream the Splitgate 2 beta next week with drops.
Really? That's sick.
So we might be streaming some Splitgate. Well, when the beta opens, I think it's like the 22nd through the 30th or something like that.
I'm down.
But we might be playing some Splitgate after DreamHack. And I guess I'll have drops on. I don't know if drops are for everybody, but I mean, I don't know why they'd email me if it wasn't like, unless they're just really trying to get people to stream it.
I'm down because I actually had fun playing the first Splitgate, but then I never actually played like when the game actually came out.
Guys just got pissed on.
Because nobody would play.
Nah, yeah, we can play, dude. I'm down.
Preston Optic Ultra prediction. I'd love an Optic 3-1, but I feel like it's gonna be like an Ultra 3-2. Just being honest. But an Optic 3-1 would feed families.
Let me see. I'm trying to find this email. Yeah, they emailed me and they said from the 22nd through the 30th is the beta, and they want I guess they're asking for people to stream it, and they said you'll have Twitch drops, and then it says Twitch drops for all active streamers, and then if you opt in by replying to this email, your viewers can earn exclusive in-game skins by triggered by gifted subs during your streams. That's what it says.
Wow.
So, Chad, if anyone's into Splitgate, when I go live to play it, I guess not this week, but not this coming week, but the next week. Apparently, with gifted subs, you can get some exclusive in-game skins. So it sounds like a win-win, if you ask me. I don't know. I answered yes. I was obviously like, hell yeah, I'm down. So I'll see what they get back to me. But
we don't have to worry about that, Daniel. Optic's making champs, and even if Optic did make champs, I just would be watching champs to watch champs. I wouldn't be rooting for anybody. Definitely not fucking FaZe.
Nah, Preston's rooting for Thieves, bro. If Optic obviously is out, or if they didn't make champs. I think I'm converting Lando into a Thieves fan.
I was a Thieves fan yesterday, beating Cloud9.
Not dead ass free. I was like, are you kidding me? Obviously, I'm down to stream the game if you want me to. And I've never played Splitgate, so I'm down to try it, especially because it's the second one, I guess.
Control, they got a bit hammered off 3-0. So we'll see if they...
Gabe, you make a good point, bro. You make a good point, Gabe. I think they're just being realistic. How do you say your name? Is it Shyler or is it like Skyler? I'm going to call you Snipes instead. That's easier. I think some fans pick against Optic because they're being realistic. Optic's kind of been ass this season. Hey, Preston with the 4 months. My guy, thank you, Mr. Walt Disney.
You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. What can I say?
Thank you. Let's go, man. He restarted the member train. What a guy.
I never remember to actually do my shit.
But yeah, no, I think it's just people. I mean, I also think specifically Snipes, like what you're saying about like Optic fans picking them to lose. I think it's also slightly different for like Preston because he's like a creator, right? And he doesn't want to be completely biased, or else it's just boring.
We'll go with
Yeah.
It's the same thing for me. Like, obviously, Thieves are really good, so I pick them more often than not. But, I mean, even last year, I picked against them a ton because, as a content creator, if I was just biased to Thieves 24/7, it would get boring for anyone that's not a Thieves fan.
I'd love to pick Optic every single series, but...
If anything, Preston picks Optic too much, hence why he's down so far in our pick'ems. He's down so far behind Alex and I in pick'ems because he picked Optic so many times when they were just losing every single map, every single series.
Even the year they've had, man, I picked them probably 70% of the time. Like...
Take some bullets.
Thank you, Free. Yeah, no, we try our best to be non-biased. Like, obviously, we're going to be biased to some extent. When you have a favorite team, it's almost impossible to not be fully non-biased. But listen, man, I'm a fan of COD, and then the Thieves are just my favorite team. Right? I'm a COD fan first.
Can't finish the kill. Symbols on the pinch again. Gets another. Can't get the third.
Oh.
Good shots though. Good start there from Symbols.
Symbols 5-1. Sky's 4. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Gonna fall, but they are gonna get the second tick over towards A.
Predictions for games today. Dude, the first match, I genuinely don't know what's going to happen, but I'm just going to lean Boston because they've just been better this year. So I'm going to go Boston 3-2. Ultra 3. Ultra 3-1. And Surge 3-1. We'll probably get a 3-0 in there, but I'm going to guess 3-1.
He's getting is insane.
What'd you say?
Oh my god. He just... Oh. I thought he was finessing the shit out of them, dude.
See, Gabe, at least you're honest, bro. I respect that. I respect that honesty, Gabe.
With a freebie, 2-real with another, and there's...
Yeah, apparently the Swooty kid's good. I didn't realize that this is the same... I didn't know that's who that was, but this is the guy that I've seen, like, Scrap make off-season videos with. Like, playing, like, 3v3s. I'm pretty sure this is, like... He was playing in the 3v3 with, like, Kason and Cell and them. I'm pretty sure Swooty was playing... I don't know. Maybe not, though.
It could be. I mean, apparently he's been around for a minute.
Symbols, good respots, assault, get some damage off.
I literally had never heard of him. I literally had never heard of him until this week. Or like last week.
Still a 5 life lead.
He doesn't swear either. He's just a crackhead, the guy. Every time I see the guy,
How old
he's
is
a fucking
he?
moron.
Money playing his life inside a box.
Chat, anyone know how old Swooty is? Here we go again with the how old is somebody debates that are gonna spark in chat, I'm sure.
He can't be that old.
Can't find the kill.
20, 21, 22. He doesn't look that old.
No, he doesn't look old, but...
Not sure about that one. Lynn's on the deep finish. Lynn's finished everybody. And there's 3 down. Again, lives even now. After what was a 7 life lead, now
21.
There you go.
19. Here we go. I'm telling you, here we go.
On a 3 assault on 5.
23.
23.
We have full control. Lynn's with another.
September 4th, 2003. Oh, his birthday might be public, right? If he was a Split K pro. Yeah, it's on his Gamepedia page. There you go.
Lynn's with a freebie onto Swooty.
So he'll be 22. He'll be 22 in September.
So I do get him off the streak.
Yeah.
Assault is still on his.
That makes sense. I didn't even think about that.
He's gonna be 2 kills or so.
Yo, Skylar, what's good, brother?
So that is a good answer back after they were down very heavily in the lives department. I don't know what the exact lives were. I think it was more, something about 21 to 13 or something. Or 20 to 13 maybe.
Your B-Day's in a few weeks? Hell yeah. Shout out to summer birthdays, man.
So this streak could be big if Assault can pick it up.
What's up, Skylar? How you doing, brother? You got a pretty solid amount of people in here watching Challengers go.
Dude, I'm telling you, people, it's Zuma, bro. It's like the fucking Zuma effect and like the Stallions. Everyone's so interested in what's going on with these guys.
to Assault or Diamond Con. Assault does.
I actually would probably bet money that the most viewership Stallions or Challengers has had this year is today.
Get out underground.
Zuma had like 10,000 people watching earlier when they were playing Omit. And
Yeah,
that's
Rafi
and then
streamed it too.
Rafi had viewers, Octane had like 1,000, Benjay had viewers, Methods had like 1,000, I had like 100. I mean, you know, my 100 makes a big difference in there. You know what I'm saying? That's a big boost. But I'm just saying, like, people are pretty invested right now with this whole Stallions thing.
He doesn't spot Lynn's.
Parker was good, bro.
Devil baby is crazy.
Does lose the gunfight in the end. Manny staying alive. Good finesse from Manny to stay alive.
This is what we need for the scene, man. I'm telling you, we need the Omit versus Stallions rivalry. We need to see like Zuma and Rafi watch party together and just beef the whole time.
Stallions are doing a good job to keep him off the zone. Too real. Big win, not.
Or it could be us and Zuma watch party if you know Rafi doesn't want to.
He's so British, bro. Big win, not. Oh shit.
Nice team fire. Nice shots. Can't get the kill on Disguise.
Good luck to everyone finding on Friday finding parking during DreamHack. Oh, we're just gonna walk.
Yeah, thank God we don't have to.
Yeah, we got a hotel that's like
off it.
in walking distance.
Down. Zone's gonna go. Manny gets one. Can he get the second? Would have been big. They're not gonna get on the B zone straight away. They don't quite have the map control. Could have been big to force.
We're all gonna be cuddling on Thursday night. We'll have Kayla sleep in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Him, fries him, 3 down. Swooty last guy. Still not on the zone. I'm not sure why they're playing this so slowly. Swooty on the pinch, there's the first. Can you get the second? No.
This is looking like
so they should be able to focus.
Should be 2-0.
Yeah. 7-16 in lives.
No, he's tower. Do they know about symbols? They do now. There's the shots. 7 assault. There's 2 down.
Dude, free. I can just walk right out, bro. The fans won't be there for me. They'll be there for Preston. It'll be alright for me.
I'm so sure.
Dude, I literally got a DM from Mickey Mouse while Preston was at Disney, and he said, "Bro, I just met the Caesar season." I said, "Let's go, Mickey." I said, "That's my guy, bro." I said, "Tell him I said what's up."
That wasn't.
I'm so sure.
It was the Mickey Mouse. He was so excited that he met Preston.
I'm so sure.
Just try and cancel it.
He was geeking.
And jump off. It was always going to be difficult on the way down.
Dude, it doesn't. I felt like I was 4 years old this weekend, man. That park's insane.
Kayla's gardening. Kayla's gardening right outside my window because like our garden bed is right in front of the house, by my windows, and she's planting these roses we just got. And she just knocks on the window and pulled a fork out of the garden. Like there was just a fork in the garden for some reason.
DC on a 6.
So shout out to whoever put a fork in my garden.
Big if he can get this kill.
Okay.
I think this would
wasn't
be
us.
Street, maybe not.
It's 1-1 right now, Daniel.
Gonna get out to that Aza.
It looks like it's about to be 2-1 in favor of War, but I guess we'll see.
Ooh, DC still alive. Still got a chance for this streak.
He's playing this streak so hard, and
then
he
he's
just
dead.
jumps out of the fucking window.
Who does he think he had shots
What
at?
the actual fuck was that, DC? You played your life so well for no reason.
Yes, he does. Because they only had 1 on the zone. There's 2. The answer back from 2. Assault on the pinch himself. Finds Manny.
Is Control the highest skill gap mode in this
Do you
game?
have anyone up to play the spawn traps apart from
No, it's definitely Hardpoint.
Just a 2 live feed.
I don't know, dude.
I would say it's
I mean,
Hardpoint.
looking at the CDL, the teams that have been the best at Control are the teams that are the best at the game. Like, consistently.
That's usually how that works, though, unfortunately.
That's a big set.
Or is it just because those guys are just fucking, it's just super teams?
Yeah, they're just good. Yeah.
It's just a super team effect between the Thieves and FaZe.
And Sky's gonna try and get.
I think it's HP, bro. There's so many moving parts to HP.
They're missing 1. Do they know where Assault is?
I don't know. I feel like HP in this game is the simplest it's been in a long time. It might be the simplest ever. A lot of it is kind of just like
maybe
run
it just
forward.
feels like that. Maybe because it's fast paced, but I don't think so. There's still a lot of moving parts.
There's 1. Symbols get 2. Good teamwork from Team War. Stallions do get the 2 ticks.
Okay.
So they're only gonna.
They only need 1 tick, and they're up 4 lives, and they have a minute and a half.
We would still favor them. Still got 4 lives.
What's good, Jonathan? I'm doing good, bro. How about you?
It's gonna be quite hard to hold them in the spawn trap for a minute and a half. All it takes is one sort of wave of kills, and Skies has already.
I like this guy's voice.
Out of the net. Diamond Con is not going to be ready for this. There's the first. Is he going to get the second onto Assault? No. Symbols.
Oh, he gets him before he takes. Oh, this is it.
8 Lins gets the first. Symbols wins another. That's big.
Hold on.
Symbols just got to pause the clock and they. No, get on. Okay.
Taps going. The kills are coming down.
Yeah, it's
This is
over.
gonna be the
This guy's
round.
just 3.
Diamond Con's the only one who can get in, and he is going to fall.
Yep.
So
All
Stars are
right.
gonna
They
have to
stay
battle
alive,
on
man.
their own.
When's
As I
CDL
said,
start?
further
In 10 minutes, so
yesterday,
we'll
this
probably
is
switch after this
university.
map.
Did really good job of stacking that BP.
Boston versus LAG starts
Also
in
2 ticks.
12 minutes, technically.
But once you've got those ticks there, it's all you need.
Optic Texas are guaranteed winners regardless of results today.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been paying attention at all, so I don't really know. I mean, I saw like the series scores, but and I unfortunately watched that Optic series back. But besides that, that's about it. I don't know too much about like how the series have gone this past weekend or nothing.
Yeah, no, the matches today are actually not too bad when it comes to like seeding though. Because the first match is an absolute burger bowl, but both teams are 1 and 3, so one of them could go 2 and 3 and potentially maybe squeak an 8 seed. Ultra versus Optics obviously just gonna be fun just for the storylines, but if Ultra
Optic
can,
Texas are guaranteed winners regardless of results today. Carolina and Falcons are confirmed losers. Loser of Boston and Gorilla Mates will be confirmed loser as well. Optic can't finish below New York due to C9 having a lower map count, even if Optic gets 3-0'd.
Yes.
If they lose, I believe they'll finish the 6th seed. If they win, the map count will decide, but I think it could be as high as 3 seed. That's from Money Hill Stats.
yes, that would make sense because Miami's guaranteed a top 2 seed. FaZe is guaranteed a top 3 seed, I think. Actually, I think they're guaranteed a top 2 seed now that Ultra lost. Or no.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My boy Blue. I did see
Let's
that,
go,
Jonathan, that motherfucker. I actually watched, Landon told me to watch Jake's POV back, so I watched Jake's POV back, and then I shut it off midway through map 4 when I realized it was done.
Yeah.
Fucking moron.
I jinxed dude, I jinxed the hell out of Optic, and then I jinxed the hell out of Surge in map 1 of their series yesterday. I did it twice. His powers were kicking this weekend.
Yes, sir, Blue. Yes, sir. We're gonna have a good ass time.
Assault with a third.
Wait.
Good teamwork. Waiting for his teammate. Symbols lost the guy. Sweetie is up as well, actually.
Symbols plays his life pretty well. This is like 3 or 4 times I've seen him kind of just finessing to wait for his team.
Good nade. Too real.
Big win from
How'd you
Caesar.
two meet? We met on Grindr.
Yeah.
Thought they were gonna get the cap there. Assault on the pinch. Are they gonna be ready for this? Nobody's watching it.
Assault with a sub.
Assault 2 on
Okay.
pinch. Gets
It's
on the
two.
zone. Number 4, Swooty.
Yeah, it's 1-1,
Gets 2
Godzilla.
with the nade.
1.
That's gonna
Ooh,
be
hold
the
on.
round.
We're going round
And I
5.
think
Wait a
They
second.
should have defense.
Wait a second.
Yeah, they should. Actually, I can't really remember what happened in round 1. I can't remember how many ticks they got. But I think Stallion should have defense. I want to say. They got.
Are the Stallions gonna reverse sweep the control?
You guys hear about Symbols posting the scoreboard on Snapchat?
Yeah, they should have.
What do you mean?
Dude, I'm so excited, Blue. First dream hack. Obviously, COD Major. It's gonna be lit.
Halo Major, COD Major.
Counter-Strike.
Counter's
GeoGuessr.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Oh,
big
wait, yeah.
GeoGuessr, you know?
You know, big GeoGuessr guy over here. I fucking hate geography.
I love
You
geography.
could show me my backyard, and I don't think I'd be able to point
Oh
it
my,
out.
dude, I love geography. I'm such a map nerd. Like, I don't think I have like exceptional geography knowledge, but I love looking at like Google Maps and I'm like going somewhere to see like what's in the area, what the roads look like and shit.
I could probably tell you like where the 50 states on the map are. That's about it. That's where my extensive geography knowledge goes.
Top blue. Symbols traded. Swooty with another one on a 5 now.
Oh, Symbols.
Wait, they got
That's
defense
insane, Skylar.
too.
They did.
Oh, wait, they might clutch this the fuck up.
See the skies bueno.
Here's it though.
24 and 21. Dude, Optic got to pick this guy up.
People were saying that, like, what I've been reading, like, I haven't actually watched, this is the first time I've watched any of this, but apparently Swooty plays, like, with insane fucking pace, like, for an AR, like, he's just non-stop moving.
the spy.
That's what I've read. He's just so fucking
They've
quick.
done a good job, both the
And I would imagine that 52 engagements
same thing that happened last time. He's
might
looking
say
at
that
the
that
guy
might
and
be the
can't see it.
case.
Manny did the exact same thing.
Yeah, you would probably think he's running a sub right
Saw
now.
the guy in the same position and didn't see it.
He's a
Symbols
true
for
sub? Oh, is he? Oh,
First
fuck.
liaison.
I didn't know that. Oh, see, that you just told me something. I've only seen him use an AR, so I figured he
Wait,
was an
so
AR.
is he like a sub player that's using an AR on this team?
He's doing a lot of work.
Oh, you're just
Oh, he's
kidding?
kidding.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were actually gonna. I thought you were gonna blow my mind for a second. I'm like, wait.
Good work at symbols.
Wait, those are good
There's
kills,
more
and they're gonna
downside symbols
D-tag.
like
Dude, they're
every
gonna win this
second of the
map.
clock. They don't get the second tick as well.
Do I
They're
jinx
not
it is the
gonna decap
question.
it. They're gonna try and
Good
push up
stun.
instead.
That's a good. That didn't hit.
That didn't hit anybody?
Stun on
What?
symbols. Two reels check
That should have
for,
hit all four. I'm not
there's
even
two.
fucking kidding.
Swooty is in the god position.
Let's go,
here.
Lando.
Wow,
Ooh,
yeah,
Swooty.
nice shots.
Look at him.
11 seconds
Too
left,
real. They know where he's at now, though. That should be it. He's got to get a second kill.
He's got to kill number 2. He killed
Oh my
him.
god, he does.
Oh my god, he got the kill. Wait, they stopped the clock.
No, not like this.
They're taking their time here. Skies are still alive.
Wait. You gotta get on the point,
3.5
Assault.
seconds on the point.
He's absolute, though.
And symbols.
Yeah, that's
finds
it.
They
two,
did
and
it.
that is
Holy
going to
fuck.
Oh my
be
god,
the
they
first
reverse
yet
sweep the
again.
control. Stallions up 2-1.
I don't know how this keeps
Holy
happening.
shit.
He's iced up.
That
He's
was-
60
I
engagements
don't
with
know
an
why they
AR.
played that so
Hello?
slowly. They had Skies picked,
30
they
and
had
29.
locked in position.
Good map out of Symbols and Skies as well. Manny was just kind of vibing.
700 damage.
Hey, Gabe with the membership. My guy, Gabe. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you.
And Stallions are going to take the series lead.
BP Pro. What the fuck is BP Pro?
Breaking Point. They added like a pro version of the app you could spend 99 cents on.
Dead ass?
No, I have no fucking idea.
I was gonna say, that's insane. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Monetize. Oh, wait, they actually did. Introducing Breaking Point Pro. Ad free.
Oh, wait.
Start with 1,000 bread plus 500 bread per week. Breaking Point Pro player and verification. Early access new features. $4.99 a month.
What the fuck? I was trolling. Oh, man.
Oh, shit. Hey, Pat Matthews with the sub, my guy. Appreciate you. $4.99 a month. Oh, my God, dude. BP, man. Finding monetization efforts. I love it, dude. I love it. That's what they got to do.
It was sick, Jonathan. Thank you for asking, bro.
Well, chat, if you want Breaking Point Pro,
This is a, yes, it is a best of 5 tough.
there you go, I guess.
How about them Pirates? Those Pirates are ass, man. They are ass, bro. I will not defend those shit stings. Although they did fire fucking Shelton, so I suppose.
Can I buy it for you, Lando? Shit. Sure. We got Breaking Point subscriptions before GTA 6.
Yeah, Anu Cruz is good, and obviously Paul Skeens is good, but that might be about it. That might be about it, low key. I mean, I like Brian Reynolds, but Brian Reynolds is just consistently solid. He's not like a superstar. They're just not good. They're not ran very well. The players aren't the greatest. They just nothing about them is good. They have like one of the lowest total salary caps in the MLB. They're just not very good.
What
man.
the fuck is Maven wearing on his head?
Neptune won the event. Well, champs in this conversation because regular season. They'd have to win Major 4. Then you could argue you've had, what, 2 top 2s?
We'll get there when we get there. For now, let's get to the schedule for today. Let's take a look at the matches.
What's my OnlyFans? Caesar Season.
Day of qualifiers. It is LAG. After
Do you have Livy done? I have a fiance, so unfortunately
So
that doesn't really
matter to
affect
him.
me much.
And then the big match of the
He said, it doesn't really matter to me.
for Minnesota to beat Vancouver.
It's literally both of them. Both are so important.
They're in winners no matter what, Jacob. It's just a matter of if they get 3 or 6 seed, like somewhere between the 3 and 6 seed.
15 more points, right? You can make up ground with 30 points if you're rocker at the event. If you go 40 back, it gets way harder.
Chat, what would you guys rather watch? Stallions versus War Challengers Cup for $1,000 or a CDL?
It's the first match of the day. Lock in LAG
I have a feeling Zuma's probably going to watch Stallions, right? I bet you he's not going to watch the CDL until the Stallions are done playing.
I mean, I'm down to watch whatever. I really could care less to watch Boston and LAG, but it's up to you.
I could care less as well, but also I actually do think like Zuma is not going to be watching the CDL. I think yesterday I even heard him say on the flank that they switched to challengers during one of the CDL matches.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
They're basically both challengers.
The
Fair
Esports
play.
World Cup is an official partner of the
Touche.
Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
That's fucked up. I saw Raffy said on stream earlier he thinks Boston might stick going into next season.
That's good. That's because they're probably all on fucking league mins.
Stallions in finals? No, they're in like losers something. I think if they win, they go to top 6.
I hear you, Lando. Dude, I was watching some of the PGA this weekend. Holy shit, man. Why would they stick though? Because these 4 players clearly have a little bit of chemistry, even though they're not very good. And if they're willing to stick together, they're gonna be cheap. And Boston has no fucking bread, so that would be why. That's if they don't get bought out by Alcantara or whatever the fuck. The fuck is that Saudi group?
Twisted Minds? Or Alcansaya?
Yeah, that's it.
AQD.
Yeah.
It's not likely, Ali, but after beating OPTIC, a 2-3 could be good enough to get in with an 8th seed.
Yeah, I mean, for LAG, their last matchup, like we saw what their ceiling was, right?
Wait a minute. They only have 3 map wins and all 3 are against OPTIC?
Especially going against the Boston Breach
Who?
team. That, yeah, their numbers haven't been
Boston.
great during the split. The
Yes.
had a much harder.
That's fucking insane.
LAG's only win the stages against OPTIC too.
They only have 3 map wins as well?
No, they have like, I think they have like 7.
So even if
Oh,
they win this match, I think they get 9.
I think they have like 7.
2-3. They're not going to start in the winners
Puckett just said Boston has 3 map wins.
They do. Yeah.
You're locked in for
Okay,
No,
good
Boston got 3-0'd by Ravens, 3-0'd by Surge, 3-0'd by Thieves.
Maybe you just are
Okay.
towards the future. This is your
Alright.
first online slump. Maybe it's your first
Okay.
online slump in your first land.
All right, chat. We will keep tabs on challengers. I still have it open.
If LAG wins, they can get winners. If LAG wins
I'm saying like with their top 8 placings, like they are considered a middle.
and they get winners, do they automatically finish above OPTIC or it goes to map count? I never remember what's first tiebreaker.
First tiebreaker is head-to-head, but only if all the teams tied played each other this split.
Okay.
So there should be multiple teams tied at 2 and 3, most likely. Like not just those 2.
One of them just came against OPTIC in a game.
Surge or Rocker will be 2 and 3 guaranteed because they play each other and they're 2 and 2 each.
Still in that first hard point.
Yeah, we will keep tabs on challengers though, just so everybody's aware.
I'll throw it up on my other monitors, so I'll
Bet.
update as we go on.
Because it's those moments of
Because I do want to see what's going on over there.
consistent of a thing, but this is a different scenario where he's
Apes together strong, it says.
next to him, like he needs to be 99 kills more often. He has stepped up.
A good-ass
The
movie.
team hasn't found results. I think this is a winnable series for LAG though. I mean, it feels like Boston Breach are slipping that much right now.
I don't hate that take. I don't hate it. Just
Hey
because
chat,
we saw
who
from
wants to
LAG
buy
that
Breaking Point Pro, dude?
It requires so much. It requires
$4.99 a month or $45 a year. You could save 25%.
We haven't seen him do that in back-to-back series at all. We've seen him have a good series, and then the drop-off is insane for all of these players. They have never had any good back-to-back series.
Map
and
4
that's
starting
the
right now.
finding consistency this
Vault
late in the
hard
season.
point.
Honestly, I probably should get Breaking Point Pro specifically for ad-free because we use Breaking Point every episode of the podcast, and the ads are always popping up and shit, making the screen all annoying.
What do the numbers tell you, Al?
I might have to make that up. That actually low-key is a business expense. Breaking Point Pro, because we use it on the podcast all the time, and I pull it up on stream all the time.
Hacienda leans a little bit for Boston Breach 8 and 3, but this is kind of
Nah, Jonathan, I only have 2 monitors, unfortunately. I'm not rich enough like Preston to have 3. I only got 2 monitors, and my second monitor is a HP 2011 for my first ever computer.
Yeah, I'm kind of really far away from you. That's
Chad, Disney was good, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Wait,
go
Denver,
with
are you an accountant?
Boston Breach. I don't think LAG can do it back to back. I'm sorry. And also, I don't want to jinx it. 'Cause if I pick it and then LAG lose, it's my fault.
You pick with your brain, I pick with my heart.
This was this goofy ass shorts on.
Wait, dead ass Denver? Because I low-key might have to hit you up, bro. I low-key might have to hit you up. Because it's not that my taxes are like super difficult. But this year has definitely been a little bit different because we've been picking up some partners here and there and like getting some sponsors and stuff. So it's definitely could make it a little more difficult for this year. So I low-key might gotta hit you up.
Fodder still out there in terms of putting yourself in position to do well and at least put yourself in a position to start in the winners bracket at DreamHack, which again I think for both these two teams it is kind of building yourself up for the postseason, whether that be at Chance or Boston or potentially EWC for LAG.
At least you're 5-2 in hardpoint. This stage.
You have 6 monitors in your closet? Why the hell do you have 6 monitors in your closet?
2 hard points closing out in the game. Number 5.
Are you a monitor collector?
Start to finish of that one. They actually have a chance at
Oh, I'm hitting 2x.
Okay, I will too.
Let's go.
Update on challengers 60 to 20 after first rotation for Stallions.
Okay.
They tried red card, doesn't work.
They are, Trav. They are. Don't worry. I keep track of all of the things I spend my money on that are YouTube or content related. And those CDL boxes, as long as I make a video about them, is a write-off, which is pretty sick.
They've been one of the best hardpoint teams so far this stage, which is again crazy.
Oh, okay. Shanked them.
We got Boston and we've got Kismet kicking us off with the knife. Let's get it on.
Early action already in towards the Gen side. The ARs from Boston holding down the mid-street area, and they have yet to be able to flip those spawns if you are LAG. But now with the gunny, the SMGs flying through the middle of the map. They go 3 for 1, make it 3 for 2. Spawns still do not flip, but LAG soaking up the time.
Yeah, really good stuff. Just Kismet right off the get-go, kind of keeping the same form that he had when they'd played up against OPTIC previously. That's always good to see, I think, especially considering that if there were to be a member on this LAG team that is going to have some extenuating career-long possible championships, it would be
I will say I might have threw a little bit of bread on the Snoopy Kismet over map 1.
Now trying to make their way over to the left side of the map for this P2.
Yeah, looking for this break attempt through the back.
Let's go, Mello. And yeah, Jonathan, it can.
And at least sets up Awakening there for the double. So spawns are secure for Boston. They're gonna be able to soak up a majority of this.
All Kids was a no bet. I changed my mind, bro. I only put 5 on it. I put 5 on Snoopy Kids over, so I'd only win 11. But I said, fuck it, we're gonna go for it. I had a feeling. I don't know.
Trophy system trying to keep him safe. Tries to find the timing of LAG.
Candy's 1-1, and it's we're a minute and a half into the game.
Oh my god, Lunars.
What happened to Lunars?
He only finds the
He's finessing. Oh.
Spawns not moved yet, but Lunar's working at that.
Wait, am I just super far behind or ahead?
Oh, yeah, you're 9 million years ahead.
Okay.
I don't know how, but
he's still finessing back here.
I am in
He's able to make 3 kills
14, 40, 60.
When all of his teammates are spawning all the way across.
Yeah, I don't know. You just have the God internet, I guess. I 2x'd and it got me as far as it would go.
In favor of Boston, but Purge, the same thing that Lunas just did. He did it on the opposite side to walk away with the jump time. So now
it's P3 just popped on my screen.
Okay, yeah, I'm at like 20 seconds into P3 already.
Damn.
Complete awareness on where exactly this LAG team is, but they lose out the battle over towards Driveway, and now it's just on to Awakening, trying to hold from inside the site, and he's got to worry.
Yeah, Jacob, that's just how it goes. I mean, people didn't want to pick Protocol anymore, I guess, which is why it's out. But the league is the one making the map decisions this year for the map pool. It's not even like a vote by the players.
Because if you're going on that route, someone needs to dedicate themselves to blocking those back spawns. Because when your teammates
okay. This is a tie game right now.
Then LAG get blessed with the P4 to P.
It's a tie game. Boston's got spawns for the big P4.
But Boston already find the kills to the middle of the map, able to flip it out with the final 20 seconds still at P3, and now LAG are going to cut their losses, work through 18.
Yeah, this is a big moment here early for LAG after a strong start. They have been a little bit late on rotation.
Purge just got pissed on by Kismet. What the fuck?
Going at 2, and then they really weren't able to get a good setup around 3. So this is a
look at Giga, bro. 11 and 5. 30 seconds in the hill. Wait a second, dude. Awakening might be him.
Hard point opens up, and LAG not able to secure spawn, so they're gonna have to break again as we head to beepers.
Yeah, Lunas has got to take his time.
You know, this time next week we'll be watching like winners finals or some shit.
We will indeed.
In the venue. Or maybe like losers something. Losers semis. Losers finals. We'll be watching something. We'll be watching Championship Sunday COD this time next week is what I'm trying to say.
Hopefully LAT and OPTIC are still in the tournament.
I think one of them definitely will be.
Again, you see the score. The lead for
right? Maybe both of them.
Astronomical here early as we look to kind of rotate once.
It's 130 to 50.
Back over towards that outside dumpsters area, but it's still not going to work out for LAG, continuing to get pushed back, and that's nearly full 60 for Boston.
Yeah, you got to give it up. Now, if you're LG, you got to bank on a nice Chen's hold.
Okay, I mean, listen, this is a big lead for the breach, man.
A little bit more.
Kidman started out like, I don't even know, 7-1 or some shit. Now he's 10-12.
Tall ladder to climb yourself back into this game. Long routes being developed on the side of Boston, but they're not really finding kill to successfully set up.
I don't know, Skylar. I don't know, bro. I got a feeling.
It's gonna be Johnny. He's got to do it all.
He gets the first
purge. There we go.
Across over the inside of shelves at DVD. Catches one to try to get some breathing room into play here for LAG, but it doesn't fully work out. And yeah, Kismet not able to double down.
Snoopy with big two. Give him the third.
They absolutely rip
nah.
apart this LAG setup. Johnny able to keep at least something at the front doors, but Boston's still pretty.
Awakening saw Ed come into chat when the series started and said Wake 0.5 incoming, and Wake said, "How about a 1.5?"
A chance to contest. Maybe one more 1v1 fellow going to push that one forward, and LAG can get some time here in the scrap 15.
Yeah, but still, it's going to be contested all the way to the very end. And now, with all the fights that are going
Johnny's
down, there's only 10 seconds still remaining here at Gen. So, Boston doing a great job of just not.
How's Stallions versus Ward?
This game off of that money hill.
130 to 90, but Moore has control of P4. So
I would love to see that go game 5.
Could be right around the tied game after this, if not a little bit of lead for War.
One shot on time, Lunas. Oh.
Pitch got red. Pitch got red.
I'm playing towards new.
Holy shit. Snoopy is God here. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Could go blue maybe.
Listen, bro. One's back DVD. One more DVD. Back for Kiz DVD, okay? Like, he might have went cube. He might have went cube. I don't think anyone's in DVD. Okay. I spawned close, bro. They would spawn out too.
Yeah, I am. Yo, deep back boys. Think he's in the cube. I got naded.
Time.
Win deep back.
Throw the LED. Let him do it again.
Nah, right? There's no way they come back. This is a Boston map win. This is a Boston map win for sure. I'm once again being reminded why I don't bet on Kismet. No one's getting hyped for this guy, No one's getting hyped for this. The only potential interesting thing here is if LAG win this, there's a chance they can make winners. Snoopy just got 3.
Okay, I'm in a corner glass. They can't be
fellas on new, boys.
P1, bros.
Fellow on new still. Fellow on new. There's 2 on new. It's fellow on new.
Cruz hit absolutely nothing. There's a chance.
Yo, he's calling in a hellstorm now on my screen. Hey, you can see Upcast cares. This is his favorite team. See, some people care about this game. Some people are, I mean, there's a lot of LAG fans. I don't know how many of them care at this point in the season, but at one point they cared.
Nice, good shit. I'm rapping burger, bro. In the back of my kitchen. Try not to go block the spawn.
Yeah, no, we can get away from those spawns.
See, there you go. That Joker's an LAG fan.
I'm one shot, yeah.
Is that one's behind the snow?
I got naded, bro. I got deep smoke. I'll find you burger.
I mean, it's a 100-point lead. LAG do have the rotation, though. See if they can hold it.
Yo, somebody play Deja Vu by fucking Olivia Rodrigo real quick.
Can you get Deja Vu? But again, they're just running out of time.
Why? What's about to happen?
Oh, yeah,
LAG comeback?
Way back into this game. You need this P4 rotation and already.
Nah, Boston's not that bad.
Their way through the front
door. Thank
you. You're welcome.
He's gonna get isolated, and as soon as that money hill pops, everyone falls at the worst time. Now Boston close it out here at P4.
Yeah, I really like just the route that Boston take there on that break too. Just making sure they get themselves not just 1 or 2 members, but all 3 players dominate over towards street. You have a little bit of a split spawn situation that Awakening can kind of follow up on, and there's just never an opportunity for LAG to to get a read on how many members are hitting and where.
Look
they're
at
hitting
Giga,
from
bro.
Until it's too late. So
come on, Kismet.
238. Things looking
come on, Kismet. 5 more kills, bro.
Down largely by Purge. Still gonna join the battle. Throw the Semtex.
Oh, your ass.
Spam the front door. Should be good to take map number 1.
It is 200 to 160. Team War.
Because, like you said, they need a third map to add to their hardpoint pool.
All right, hold on.
Sometimes they play this map like.
We switch back to challengers.
He's just gonna get in the time. This guy's just gonna be annoying. His teammates are getting the kills. There's the kill onto a.
If Team War win this, it goes game
now
5.
They are gonna secure the back spawns.
Guys just made a big play before.
Again to play his life for so long. Can't get the turn onto Limbs.
I'm afraid it won't matter though.
The break is in.
Yeah, they break.
Spooty with 1.
Spooty.
Still.
Oh my god, stuck one.
Nice. Oh, he stuck that guy in the back? I thought he stuck the guy who ran out of the door.
Still barely any hill time out of Spooty this round, but again, he's got the kill. That looked hilarious, that animation.
Uriel's on 36, holy shit.
Manny's got to play his life. Gets one. Gonna nade the front door. I think he's gonna get caught. Diamond Con has the cross. Nice shots. Symbol's gonna go for the pin.
This ain't gonna end here, I don't think.
No, assault with the
It might.
Yeah, maybe it will.
Can't get in.
It's looking like it's going game 5, man.
For a second, I don't
wow, okay.
They do get the
it's going game 5 between Stallions and Team War.
Map 5. That was.
Wow.
I want to say that was. I mean.
Optic maps are out.
Is this? What do we got?
Second rotation was beautiful.
Vault Hossie Protocol, Red Card Protocol.
They've outslayed by 1.
Oh shit! Exceeds team 3-0'd Asim's team to go to the winners finals.
Oh, excuse me. Damn.
You get your ass whooped and you spawn in the next time and you're just like, okay,
You
we're
said
gonna make our proper
Vault
adjustments, and
Hossie
that's what Boston were
Protocol?
able to do there. And thankfully they're able to do that there.
Vault Hossie Protocol, Red Card Protocol.
Yes.
You're giving them the Protees.
These are two things that they
Giving the Protos over to the Ultra as a choice. But you get a Vault, which is also a choice because I think Ultra really like that as well. But I guess it's what happens when you play a good team. They're gonna pretty much like every map.
They're guaranteed winners. I wonder if they
winners.
Map 1 like that for Boston. You're gonna go into this series up 1-0, and now you're going into a dealership where obviously this is another map that you need to work on.
Big time. And I think the other part about this is that was also LAG's hardpoint map selection.
Yeah, so as of right now,
like you said, though,
it would be Optic versus Thieves winners round 1.
Recently, a beatdown. 06 could not really do anything in
That's
their
an
last
easy round 1 win for Optic. So
loss, I think, when the map had been
I don't know what would happen though in order for us to continue or to still play each other.
It's like when they play this map, they try to play it with a lot of tempo, but they don't.
What
do it
seeds
in the
are
same
both
way
currently?
4 and 5.
3 and 6. Oh, okay.
So there is a level of again needing.
So if
LAT's
Optic
guaranteed 4 or no?
There also needs to be a level of individuals need to start stepping up because it really has felt like.
I don't think it's guaranteed. I think it would come down to tiebreakers with Toronto if they lose to you guys. I mean, if you guys beat Toronto, it would be Toronto be 3-2, Thieves would be 3-2, Optic would be 3-2, and then Surge or Rocker will be 3-2 because they play each other and they're both 2-2. I don't know. It's gonna get interesting.
Optic beat Surge. Optic would beat Toronto. Who's the other 3-2 team? If we beat Toronto,
Thieves.
Okay, we didn't play. So then it goes straight to head-to-head.
Well, map count.
Because oh wait, I thought it was
it's head-to-head, and then if everyone hasn't played each other, it goes to map count. And then if the map counts are the same, it goes to strength of schedule.
Okay. Well, Optic right now are both their losses were game 5 and both their wins were 3-0. So 6.
You guys are 10-6 and we're 11-6.
Yeah, 10-6.
So if you win
take some of these records that you're
3-0, you would have a better map count for sure.
Because yeah, there's been some.
You win like 3-2. I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math. We're gonna see what happens.
Just 2 search and destroy wins this.
I'm hitting had 12 kills that map. What?
Round 11 losses. They've only had a couple of bad losses. That was versus Miami at the beginning of the stage.
I mean, 12 kills for the dub though. You gotta tip it.
Some mistakes around retakes or post so we'll see if LAG can also clean things up as Lunars will kick us off for first blood through the window.
And I love the early play call there from LAG. We're taking this B side away from them. So we're mid-map, we were able to attack it, and Lunars able to find his second on a round. So now Purge and Awakening, the 2 guys we're talking about, you need to improve an SND.
Holy shit, I'm still 2x'ing.
Handle this push through. There's a chance that Purge can kind of burst out in towards mid-map.
Awakening slides out. Kismet. It's buffering.
Oh no!
And surprise the rest of this LAG setup. Awakening gets the read.
What is this fight?
Kiss is finessing.
Able to find the shots, but there's Purge.
Awakening said, "I'm out of here, bro."
This would be a 2v4.
Had LAG on opposite sides of the map.
And look at
Kiss
that,
is gonna
how
get
they
killed.
communicate.
Yeah.
Awakening knows he still sort of has this one player trapped in towards the back, but Kismet is able to
look at Kiz, bro.
He was trying to set up him and Purge.
Purge 1v2.
This gunfight, but now Purge left in a 1v2.
He's going for the
Try to hit
plant.
this bomb down.
Yeah, put this 1v2.
I'm
on
surprised.
Your own terms, but Kismet's not gonna let that happen. And initially, yeah, I think you look at that from Boston's perspective. You lose the first two, but
I'm surprised he went for the plant there.
You just can't quite find Kismet, like you said, just too slippery, too quick, and just again playing with a level of confidence these last couple of days that we really haven't seen a lot of. This
That's
stage.
the bulldog, babe.
Yeah, that's an insane amount of finesse right there because Kismet knows, like the guy knows exactly where I am. I'm just trying to move, stall all time. Hopefully my teammate to help.
Damn, remember when the game just dropped and everyone thought Linz was insane?
Thankfully, 99 Kids came out for an appearance. Was able to finesse.
I do.
And locate two on that opening round there.
Dude, Kiz is going to OPTIC this offseason, I heard.
It's cooked up here for
sure.
Kismet looking to get some action over.
It's gonna be Kiz and Hook as a sub duo.
That's the kind of play that we've seen Perch
and Dashy and Merc as the ARs.
And it's either it's successful and it sets you up
Shotzi
for
to Falcons.
a runaway round, or you just get blooded and it puts things more on even keel terms. But Snoopy Awakening still pushing.
Do you think Linz will ever make it back to the league? Yeah, I think Linz will be back one day.
To even look at a plant.
That's such a chaotic round. It's just like, all right, well, like we lost the man advantage. We're gonna try to make up for it by going for an insane chow.
You know, Shotzi's going to Falcons.
3v3. Awakening pops the garage door open, finds a kill before it's instantly traded into a 2v2.
He's going to Falcons on a record-breaking contract and transfer deal for Call of Duty Esports.
Find the kill, and then we have the numbers to close out the round. That was a mixy A fight. Boston able to walk out on top.
Just kind of two stubborn bulls charging each other right there. A little bit of a different look here for Boston on this offensive attempt, just spreading the map and seeing what information they can find. Maybe a little bit weary about how Lunars was able to double up early through the middle of the map. Has Awakening primed and maybe ready for a gunfight from window.
How was that big ass glizzy you ate in Disney?
Or not.
Dude, that shit was insane.
Was it?
Believe that they know that he's there. And that's
I ate that shit in 2 minutes.
Gets punished on, and we've got an early 4v2.
I mean, that was like a 3-foot-long glizzy. You ate it in 2 minutes.
That, like, this is what the guy wants to bring to the team. Like, he's not afraid of the chow. When you're losing those gunfights, it only makes it tougher for your team.
Probably no 8s today, Skylar, no. But I do we probably should run some this week to see if my computer doesn't explode.
And if Awakening can isolate this gunfight,
what?
A lot better chance for Boston to clutch up.
What, did you just watch Fellow die or something else?
100%.
Yeah.
That's going to be a commitment over to B just based on where that action at mid had happened. So they're late to the rotation. The isolation does come through. Now we got the 2v2.
This is one of those series that Awakening will go crazy to just like save his spot a little longer.
To play off the window. Awakening clear.
Never mind, he gets pissed on by Kismet.
Kismet finds the kill just down to Snoopy. Finds one for free. Now it's just the prediction of when and where does Lunars try to challenge this. And Snoopy can essentially just wait until there's only 8 seconds left.
And he just mantles up into the iron.
And it's another low number situation that Boston make the most of.
Oh man, like that's a couple rounds there down where LAG, especially versus OPTIC, they found a lot of success in that first blood, but just couldn't play their numbers correctly after that. That's an insane round right there from Snoopy and Awakening. To clutch up in a 2v3, you get the bomb down, you get out of dodge with all the action that was going down to the middle of the map.
For real.
Plant it instantly, and then are able to instantly after that find an isolation gunfight onto Fellow. When in a 3v2, you need to be running around with your team to play a trade. But once he gets taken care of, Boston with the reposition through the middle of the map, Snoopy just plays it perfectly, and Boston take the advantage.
Yep. So it's a couple, again, first bloods that have not been converted for
Come on, O'Jonald.
And now they're going to get a 3-1 split off. Fellow will be punished. And again,
Ate an entire large pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut in 11 minutes? Hell yeah.
Gonna do something crazy like that.
That sounds like good timing. I've never timed myself eating a pizza, but that sounds pretty good.
Trying to play in front of arches. Just down to Johnny, nowhere to go. Boston just
wow, dude, this is
easy win, and will put themselves in a very
this is going as expected.
In the search and destroy.
Yes, it is.
That's what the rounds
Game 5 Stallions is starting.
Oh shit.
Gets aggressive, finds that
Posse S&D for the bird.
For the bird. Hopefully, I need Boston to run through these guys.
On this side of the map. We just keep on flying on in with the numbers.
Nah, Jonathan, I didn't party at all in college. I think I went to like 5 parties as a freshman, and that shit was ass.
That's what I'm saying, but like
I was a frat boy.
If you are LAG,
Were you?
this is sort of like, well, you
Yeah.
just have to slow down the game because Boston are doing.
Were you
whatever they want,
actually?
just
You don't
running
look
at
like that. You look like you're joking.
100%. And again,
I mean, I wasn't a frat, but I'm not like a stereotypical frat boy.
You gotcha.
quite able to hold on.
Oh, trades? No, I hated parties in college, bro. It was just like fucking congested and sweaty, and the floors were just like fucking wet and slippery because people were spilling shit everywhere. It was ass.
On this map, you look at like your Miamis, your Atlantas. We just don't see rounds like this, and I don't know why that is, and why Boston and LIG continue to try to just run into each other the way that they are. But it's chaos here, Jay.
Yeah, so far it's worked out 2 times now for LAG. That's sort of like the way they like to play it over towards this B site. It was the opening defense, so Lunas finds that double through the B site. That time they sent everyone through.
All right, yo, LAG, I'm gonna need you guys to go down, man. Can you just stop swinging?
It's able to stop the bleeding. Now going back on the attacking side, where realistically you're just looking for where Purge is going to be. This time he's going to play it a little bit safer. Has Cammy watching over him with the trophy system to keep him alive, but a lot of attacks getting invested on this side. The rotation, the comms are coming in for Boston.
Yeah.
Is Johnny in an RC? No, he's just watching the flank. Oh shit, there's an RC coming in now.
We were just 1v2 round 1.
Oh,
just as a way to get Boston even further forward past this A site, and Fellow's not prepared for that timing. Taken down by Purge. Kismet trying to flip the script by maybe trying to break this defense over the middle of the map, but he's been seen and that play is no longer available.
He just keeps on running. You know, Boston is on the hunt. Where the hell did Kismet go? But now they locate him. Bomb is going to be down. Johnny, last man standing. He gets taken care of. And Boston right now on their defensive setups can currently do no wrong. They gain the info. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of attacks getting invested towards his A side. Cammy, get your trophy down.
Who's trying to? You want to party at DreamHack?
But once Cammy's able to find that first,
you want to party?
Trav did ask if we wanted to go out and get drinks.
It's a lot more difficult for LG to do anything else on the map. Yeah.
You don't drink.
I know, that's what I told him. I said I don't drink, but I'm sure Preston and Alex would dabble.
I don't drink. Either. It's just
he doesn't drink. Chat, somebody pan his camera to the right where the big ass bar is.
Defenses look different, which
Trav?
Really
no, the other Trav, T Lily. But shit, I mean, if we go Joker, if you want to come too, why not?
This has been the side of the map that has led to just absolute TDMs in one part of the map or the other. Looks like Johnny and Kismet, may want to try to stun nade and see if they can push out away.
Yeah, I just don't fuck with alcohol at all, bro. I mean, honestly, I don't fuck with alcohol because alcohol doesn't fuck with me. I can't drink without feeling sick, so I just don't try.
1-1.
Trophy system down on the driveway. Cammy just trying to watch over.
Yeah, come on, Gabe.
And his Kismet able to strike for the first blood and get out of dodge. So now if you're Boston, you're at Awakening. Potentially taking some space to the middle of the map, but with 50 seconds to go.
Let's go, Grado.
Over towards B, and Johnny's in the perfect.
Snoopy 9-3. Oh, he's taking over.
I was thinking about trying to take
over. It's Snoopy.
But instead, LAG don't.
They gotta announce him as the Mexican favorito every time, bro.
They're never going to ever again.
No, come on, dude. It's so good.
It's just that Spanish announcer, dude.
I love this.
I need to hear Guy Blaze say that on stage.
Follow up from Kismet, also weak pistol finish off one, but then there's follow up.
Alex doesn't drink either. I know. None of us drink.
Wait, does Alex deadass not drink?
No, him nor I drink. Us three do not drink.
I didn't know Alex didn't drink.
Caught them off guard though early into the round because there's 3 LG players ready for that mid-map pressure, and Purge was able to take a lot of space over towards A, but.
Dude,
once that stun is able
what
to
are you,
connect,
Daniel, what are you talking
about? The play's going to be on this side of the map. Kismet cracks the door open from the garage, finds that first blood, and then they just play their man advantage to their advantage to secure the round. Now down by 1.
Did they, Joker? Oh, piss.
This is where they truly need to lock in because Boston have been able to find a lot of success early on through this map. And
Cammy will be seeing you.
They're sending everyone through court.
Johnny just stunned himself.
John just stunned himself.
And this is where you just need to take a moment, take a breath. You've got
Preston's an alcoholic. Don't let him fool you.
You can
what the fuck?
Either taking the bomb B or A. You're just kind of like
this guy has like $1,000 of alcohol, like 6 feet to his left.
That's exactly what LG
more than that.
To do, but Johnny's in trouble. And that's
more than 6 feet or more than 1,000?
More than 1,000. It's probably like 3,000.
That's insane.
He was just trying to play his life. He didn't think that he was going to get sniffed out in that corner, and now Fellow on the rotation back to his teammates with the bomb in hand. Gets caught, and now
I have no idea, Cohen. I don't know if Blaze will be stage announcing for COD or Halo.
We have a 3v2. We can get
I would probably say COD.
Whichever side we want.
This is just such a Boston way of playing the search and destroy.
I don't know.
Just hitting something weird at a timing that you just wouldn't expect, in a place that you just wouldn't expect.
And you can see
here comes Purge and Snoopy.
Any reaction?
Hey, Snoopy!
Kismet's gonna drop. Same could
Wow.
be said for the last member playing inside.
All
the
right, it's
small
almost
room,
over.
and Boston will put themselves on map point.
Jesus, that is a lie.
Crazy, like how quick they are on the decisions making. So they
It was 2 whole pits, Chewy.
And they're like, all right, it's a 3v3. They're most likely showing a lot of presence around that mid-map area and also courtyard. So let's just push on through
Could be
the A
3-0
site.
Stallions right now. They
Thankfully, when
trolled
they
map.
make that
They trolled
commitment, they
round
catch
1.
fellow with his pants down. They don't have the information.
But we need Boston to win this so we can switch right over.
But as soon as they find that kill, it's like, all right, we're in a 3v2. Everybody back up.
Yeah, I think Comp COD is bigger than Halo, right? I'm pretty sure viewership-wise, COD is definitely bigger.
Fellows had a really
It is,
frustrating
yeah.
search and destroy. Just like continually getting shot from behind. Last one left, he gets caught isolated. Like it's just been such a game of timing that has not gone his way whatsoever. And how about this?
All right, Snoopy ace to go 15 and 4. You ready? Here we go.
Allow this
Watch this shit.
little man cave room over towards the top side of the map to be taken by LAG. He's aware of this because it pops the door. A couple of shots are out, and Snoopy realizes I'm in some big trouble here. And we'll
His teammates are on A.
Over to A, where his teammates have already pushed
Snoopy
off
has the
over.
amount of kills in this S&D that Cammy had in the HP.
Yeah, I bet you ended with more. Unless he dies planting a bomb right now.
Trophy systems are down, and now you just gotta hold in your post plant.
Yeah, Cammy off the regen.
Oh yeah, Cold War Cammy.
Looks for one more.
Oh.
That's prone. Kismet able to at least keep that player safe. But
There you go, he got one more.
There initially.
Kismet's
It's just
got an
down to
ace.
Kismet. Have to be a 1v3 and an ace
This
to
is
get this map a little bit further.
this is not ideal if you're Kizzy
And Purge
Wizzy.
and Awakening are essentially just playing crossfire positions. Door will pop. Awakening a couple of spray shots from the corner.
All right.
All right.
There to finish it off.
2-0
A
Boston.
very
Let's go
comfortable
back
search
to
and
the
destroy
Stallions team. It's 2-2.
Yes.
Yes, this is losers.
It's 2-2. Game 5, chat.
Material, spot sky.
Yeah,
outside.
everyone's invested in Stallions because I mean, A, it's Zuma's team, right? And B,
This is on the pin.
the drama of their team
They
changes
should
and
die.
then
Nice, yeah.
this new team and then now Skies.
Material finds his way onto the site.
Oh my god.
Gets
Oh.
2, and there's all the kills.
2D 1v3.
The bomb's getting defused. They're gonna get off it.
No.
They are gonna good work.
3-2.
Team war.
Okay. Hold on, man. Remember, loser of this map goes home, chat. If you're a Stallions fan,
That was.
you're puckered. If you're a War fan, you're also puckered.
I don't know how Material's been able to slide out through the mid door for free there. I don't know how nobody was watching it. Swooty had to push. He knew Diamond Con could have been on that bomb. Couldn't really take
That's
the gamble.
so good, dude. That is so good,
Was left in
Joke.
his
It's so
bad
good.
position by his teammates on the site.
I only sip Johnny Walker Blue Label. Fuck no. But I do have my bourbon collection's my
Material's making
second
plays in
prize
this game
possession.
5.
Behind my vehicle, of course.
Damn, my bad, Kens.
Yeah. She's up there too, but
Well, did you say you possess her? That's kind of toxic
she's probably
masculinity
like
of you.
Push, he just
she's
ran
probably
right
like
through mid.
13. You know, I only own.
She's
I
only
own like
13?
a 1%. I only own like a
2.5
1% ownership
Whoa,
stake in that
FBI,
one.
open up. You said
Get
she's
the 3B
13.
bomb site plant again. They couldn't hold this down last time. So we'll see how it goes this time. Tyrell's going to get some info on the symbols.
I think she turned 12 actually. Not too
Oh,
long ago.
oh God. Okay.
Number 8 wins. Pops up. First blood.
Symbols will say ya.
Manny going through mid. So
I fear this not looking good for the
fight
Stallions.
now. Manny may be the catalyst here. 18 seconds. They're taking their time. Swooty on the bomb site.
Wait.
Manny,
Nah.
not enough time. I don't think Swooty is on the bomb, but they do get the kills. Just not enough time.
No
Kills
time.
over. And
Uh-oh, 4-2.
2 team war.
4-2, man. Stallions, you gotta lock in here, bro. You gotta lock in here. Damien said he dropped a $50 super chat if Stallions got top 3 at this cup. So I'm gonna really need them to lock in here.
What are they? What is this for? Top 6?
I think this is 4 top 6, yeah. I think if you lose this, you're T8.
Oh, you got a while to go, man.
I know. 2 Real is just doing what he does in SND, it looks like.
Their S&D is just not very good, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a common occurrence with Caesar Sky's Bueno teams in BO6.
Mm.
Which should be the opposite.
So we'll see how this goes.
He just stuck him.
He gets the stick. He does.
He just stuck him.
There's the first blood.
Gotta take advantage of that.
Linz is
pinching instantly.
Oh shit! He's watching it. Oh, he just takes the angle, and Diamond Con gets one, and Assault. Oh shit!
1v3.
He had 12 Maximus, I think. Manny 1v3. Bombs down. He's spotted out by DC.
Nice shots onto Linz. Nade might finish the kill. No, a bit too deep.
Oh no, it's gonna have to be a 5-2 comeback for the Stallions.
Manny finds the gap.
Wait.
Oh!
Oh no!
My God, he actually could have did that.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, bro.
Oh man.
Just gets around the corner for a second with a nice snap.
He just thought that he was gonna keep running straight, and the guy stopped and turned. Oh man. Come on, bro. 5-2 comeback.
Got to win 4 in a row.
I need them to start making the comeback anyway, because who needs to watch Boston versus LAG play control? Like, at least not the first couple rounds. We could tune in when it's like 1-1 or 1-2 or some shit. Nah, comeback starts now. Actually, these guys could never come back.
Map point to
Let's jinx it.
Team War. Symbol's gonna try and get aggressive.
We're gonna try and jinx it. Use my superpowers. There's no way, dude. There's just no way that Team War throws this.
Diamond Con with the blood for money, trying to get aggressive.
I feel you might be right.
Oh, piss. Is this the one time I'm not gonna jinx? No, wait, Sky's gonna
get some info. Or no, maybe he doesn't. Yeah, it's gonna fall.
Oh, wait. 2 real trades Linz.
So
2v3. Oh, okay.
It's all on Swooty. 1v3.
Oh my God, wait.
He doesn't see the guy on the bomb.
I don't know if he saw the guy on the bomb, but he didn't plant.
You got him off, though.
He doesn't spot the guy on the bomb.
Yeah, he doesn't plant.
He could have made it a 1v1 though.
GG, man.
Game 5 goes the way.
GG. And Stallions will go out top 8 in the cup. Not bad, considering they just formed the team like 2 days ago.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Of course he is.
I did not get any new merch or shirts from Disneyland, Gabe. I'm broke.
GG, man. Let's tune in to Zuma.
Are terrible. At the end, Symbols, our offense, we get a blood, right? 4v3 situation. And, bro, I'm not even going to say on Symbols, this is on everybody. Bro, we don't need to plant the bomb. Just chill. Just, like, relax.
Yeah.
Like
Zumo's already into coaching mode. I tip it. That's passion right there. That's passion.
They need a total of 9. If you're not super locked for those things.
All right, man.
Well, time at least you could be there all day.
Time to watch Control, I guess.
When we come back out, once the series is done, they're gonna fill in those boxes. But enough of that. Let's get back into this series because Boston are looking completely different. They have been all stage long. They're currently up 2-0, which they haven't been all stage long. And now you have a chance to go for a 3-0 and win a Control, which you haven't done all stage long. Let's see if they can do it here, Alan.
I mean, that's kind of the story for both teams though when it comes to winning a Control, because it's been nothing but a drought for LAG since like the beginning of Major 3 quals. Hacienda has not been kind to this Boston team, not lately, not in this stage. They've played it 4 out of their 5 attempts now through the qualifiers, and all 3.
Can we watch another Challengers match? This is a Challengers match.
If you kind of just reflect and remember back, I can think of a multitude of times where Boston just can't get out of spawn.
Bro,
and their breakoffs had just been punished so much.
Freaking truck is loud as shit outside.
This qualifier stage.
OKC or Nuggets?
Point here for Boston is, I said in a last stage, they had a really
I'm thinking OKC.
It has not been the case.
Aaron Gordon's injured.
A juggernaut.
I do believe in a Jokic carry, but I don't know. I think OKC is going to close it.
Hasn't necessarily been unique to their camp either, because they've also played a very.
Chad, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Appreciate y'all. This is the last day of watch parties until Champs, because I'll be at the event next week. So if you do like watching with me, unfortunately next weekend you'll have to watch with someone else. I'm sorry.
Very good. Their attacking side.
But we'll be back for Champs and EWC watch parties.
As a squad, a 0.79 KD in Control. You're only averaging 1.3 ticks on
They
your
did
attacking
tease. They
rounds.
did.
That means basically if you're going to round 5.
Drafting sent a notice saying Aaron Gordon was playing today. Oh, is he?
You're barely going to round 5 because you haven't been able to.
I thought Aaron Gordon was out for like 2 months.
And the same thing could be said for Boston. So far for this stage, dead last, 0-4, 20% round win percentage. Defenses are abysmal. Average ticks on the defenses which they're giving up is 5. Nothing is going right for either one of these squads. You just gotta get your kills and you're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, and I think just kind of reflecting on this Boston team, you know, not just with what they've done, you know, in their qualifier run from last stage or how they've started.
Oh, wait, yeah, 34 minutes ago, Aaron Gordon warming up despite an injury that could have him out for a month.
For instance, on day one of a major, it just continues to be the situation of...
He has a grade 2 hamstring strain.
In search and control, you're going to be subject to getting absolutely ran through by the top 4 teams in the league. Maybe you catch them, one of the 2 of them off on a bad day, but for the most part, it's just...
Wow, the Nuggets announced he's officially available. I don't know if they're going to play him a lot, but apparently he's actually going to play. Despite having an injury that he should be out for over a month, he's going to play through it, I guess.
Of Major 3 quals when they actually looked really solid on control for the first time this season. See what they can do. And they're going to be on the offense here to kick us off.
Yeah, they went undefeated in control in that stage, and that was because everyone
stepped up
tremendously. The ARs were slain.
Maybe the Nuggets can pull it off. I don't know, though. I have a feeling he's not going to play a lot of minutes.
This stage, you have a little bit more of a tougher schedule where you're playing some of the top teams that we have in the mode, and they've been able to make you look very, very easy. But so far into this round, you go split.
All right, let's let Boston close this out 3-0, and then we can watch Optic versus Toronto. What do we say, Jack?
Now, if you're Boston, at least you still got Cammy stalling out time here at B.
Yeah, Snoopy, quick route back up to office. So even though Cammy will drop, maybe a chance for Snoopy to cause a distraction for the defense, but he's quickly traded by Kismet. Good read from Johnny onto Awakening, and wow, okay, a little bit more than maybe Fellow could bite off there, but still finds the win. And again, the break off for LAG, solid. Good response to the initial attempt for Boston.
Yeah, not a single segment earned yet on the side of Boston, but a lot of map control. They can just find a couple kills to go their way. They can get something done. Thankfully, Awakening through the mid-map.
Nah, he can have the trunk. Gabe, you want to sleep in the trunk, bro?
Just finessing, hoping for his teammates to eventually get back into the play, but now he's going to get isolated and LAG shut them down again.
Yeah,
Lunar's 4-0 start. Purge out 1-3 start.
A little bit of pressure over the top at A. Try to move around the back. He does have an SMG to play with. Has to wait for help, though. Split spawn situation for Boston. And Fellow gets the read towards that. Turns that into another.
They're all dying, man.
On towards B. So LAG starting to run away with his defensive side. As you've got streaks for Lunars, possible streaks for Fellow starting to build. And Boston, kind of like we mentioned at the setup of this map, they are subject to being spawn trapped, and that's starting to come through again.
Oh, man. Surely they don't win this map in Boston. Just 3-0, please.
No, he's going game 5.
Now Snoopy is going to get isolated. Surrounded
by strawberries?
Wearing the purple bright.
Watermelon.
Only 3 seconds left. You're not going to earn a single
Chat, exclamation point food. Somebody do it for me.
That opening round. LAG dominate on the opening defense.
Yeah, Fellow gets that frustration from the search.
It is healthy. It's just still food.
Getting it done with the SMG and a couple of tight little
36 really times is crazy. I can't lie.
1v2s to try to avoid getting traded for sure. So that's nice to see from Ty.
Well,
and an opportunity to see if they
LAG is going to push this game 5. I just know it.
Maybe a Hellstorm and something to kind of get your offense going here early in the second round.
Oh yeah, realistically, all you got to do is get a couple
seconds.
Said
you were spamming his shit. That's why they lost.
Spamming what? Offense. So that was just let's set up a good team push. The break off needs to go in our favor if you want to have the best chance of earning.
Yeah, you were slapping his belly over and over and over, spamming him.
Trophy system make your well approach a little bit easier. Fellow on 6 in a row. Lunar's on 5.
Don't jinx any more HPs. I'll do my best, Mike.
A different approach on this.
Yeah,
I'll do my best.
I've never seen this kind
of. I don't have any Tahin here.
Me neither.
Jesus, unfortunately. I would eat it with Tahin.
Well, I guess that works. I mean, if you're going to take everyone down towards fences, getting back into the hallway is not easy to do. Fellow's streak will end, but Lunar's doesn't. He's on 7 in a row. First look at progress looking pretty much.
Lunar's is 7-0.
Unless someone like Purge from the low ground can clear
and he's dead.
Both, and he does. That first tick not fully locked.
Rancor went on like a 12 streak yesterday on this shit. He was going crazy. It was insane.
Be able to do at least that.
Oh, thankfully that first segment got locked because I thought it was.
Rancor dropped like a 2.05 in their series yesterday.
Perfect. On the
he said,
him too.
He said, "I'm rookie of the year."
And I thought you were gonna get nothing from it, but at least you secured that one segment. But now with 50 seconds to go, Kismet's still the farthest player pushed on out. He's trying to look for an opening kill, but everyone else on the side of Boston are just playing a Kong line in your spawn.
Yeah, a little bit of a backpedal here from Boston, just trying to contest the time here on the B point. Kismet in some trouble and loses the first gunfight to Cammy. Johnny able to come back through to keep the play alive, but he's by himself, and Purge is right there to work on that crossfire. So, again, opening break off from LAG, different, definitely unique to be sure.
Okay, I mean,
one tick at A,
Fellow's 9-7, Lunar's is 8-2, Kismet's 2-5.
Oh yeah, now you stand no chance on this round. Only 25 seconds to go. Fellow has a little bit of presence here towards top hallway, but does not have the numbers to play with, and Cammy still gunning. Slides, locates him. Find a player to find was Johnny. Now everyone off of the respawn, and LAG with only 10 seconds to go. Need to put the game clock at a pause. Looks like Kismet might have slipped by to at least touch B for now.
Yeah, still a couple of Boston defenders nearby though. And with the life lead where it is, you just want to make sure no one else can try to join Kismet on the point.
Man.
Here comes the jump out. Snoopy gets the kill.
They're going to get on A, though.
Last attempt would have to come from Johnny. He finds the first nicely, but there's no chance he wins that gunfight versus Awakening.
Wait.
So Lunars will be the last chance with 3.3.
No!
Oh,
at least Fellow's on B. My God, he actually would have had that second kill.
So maybe a chance for Fellow to get one more segment before this round likely comes to an end, and that will
All
be
right,
the
well,
case.
1-1. Come on, Boston, close this out, dude. You know what I'm saying? The Burger Bowl, we want to go watch Optic get smoked by Ultra.
That was still pretty solid.
Yeah, it's definitely a solid defense to
I want to
manage
watch
that
Optic.
opening break off, because that definitely caught me.
What do you
off guard
think?
and
You got
definitely
Optic
gets the
winning?
players off guard.
3-1? 3-0?
I'm gonna take my
You're
boys.
expecting the
3-1.
pressure through well, but that time LAG a little bit different of a show off. Made it at least secure 2 segments on that round, and Boston was
I fear
able
you
to
might be
stabilize
right,
after
Clips.
that.
We'll
Now
see.
you're looking to make up here. This next one by 2.
That's a good
Break off
point.
wasn't
I mean,
the
that's
best.
how it feels like it
Hopefully we
goes,
turn it around
right?
here.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily say like the break off was miserable. It was just
You did say you thought LAG was going to win this series to end the year on a high. Unfortunately, it was your boys that gave him that dub.
You only had the zone, or you only had office, and it just was.
It was an easy read. They've been asked forever. They go out in the series the weekend they played like no weight on their back and they play better. But they should have lost that series.
Awakening able to get the trade, but you can see what LAG is doing in the minimap, just trying to get the high ground control back into play as Boston will at least stabilize.
That was
some sort of an effort
really
on the
bad at
point,
Optic.
stopping the clock.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 right now.
Optic has lost to every single team this year. I don't know if you saw that.
But the wall bang's good enough to take
Wow, they're so good they beat themselves.
At the same time.
Yeah.
So now
They've actually probably beat themselves more than the other teams. The other teams have beaten them.
An opening for his team. He's getting the comms from Awakening. There's a lot of pressure through top secret. Let me just set up.
Oh yeah, come on, Boston. Stack that point.
Feed. Last player to find is going to be Johnny, and he's trying to time this repinch from well at the right
Stack
time.
that point. You know where Johnny's at. Number 5 is cut and spawn. Yeah. Come on, Purge.
LAG has beaten Optic the same amount of times LAT has beaten Optic. How do you feel about that?
And yeah, now Johnny just
LAT have an event win, so that's okay with me.
It will be a very easy B point with that little split focus with Perch walking across the entire way while the stack
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Gabe, 3 months. Let's go, bro. He said I'm hard and aroused. Okay.
That would have been a massive one, so you
That's
can
good to
change
know.
that potentially over toward the B point. But
Thank you,
not
Gabe.
yet.
Thank you.
Snoopy filling in that gap. At least finds a double to alleviate the pressure of your teammates coming off of the respawn. With Awakening now got his hands full on the opposite side.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble for Wake. Steps away, trying to pass the baton with Purge. A little stun off. No, not going to happen. Johnny able to find the kill cam. We're going to try to re-wrap on, put the trade onto him, and that will work. 16 plays 18, though. Boston, a mere life advantage of 2. But most importantly, after these kind of weird, stringy 1v1v1 situations in the gunfights, LAG are still trying to play forward to put pressure on the Boston spawn, and finally
Boston, please, dude. There's just no way.
Yeah, thankfully Kismet is just finessing around their spawn. His teammates weren't.
Does Match have any influence on seeding? Yeah. If LAG wins this, there's a chance they get the 8 seed going. I think it comes down to tiebreakers. So we'll have to see what happens in the other series, but it is possible. If Boston wins, it doesn't matter because their map count's so ass.
And Kismet, good read here on Awakening.
So it's looking like this is not going to have any influence because Boston looks like they're going to win.
2 life advantage still what is in play for Boston, but Johnny shuts down the fireplace.
This guy Preston's writing some stupid shit right now to try and change a command. I see it on his face.
Spawns around a little bit and seeing if you can just get this clock bled out without any more segments getting ticked up.
And with 30 seconds to go, Johnny might have set this up to be around close.
Come on, man.
Play.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, Boston. Nah, Boston. You're not going to troll like this, bro.
It has to be one more at least on out. But that's already 3 dead. 3 players coming off the respawn. And now it's Snoopy just single-handedly trying to get something done on the opposite side. Whoa.
Wait.
Opportunity. 3 dead. Trying to play that top spiral spawn trap. Snoopy's able to get on.
Wait a second. The Jinx.
Awakening 1v1 with Fellow. Waiting for help. They find the kill. Now you can get back over and really put your focus
Wait.
onto the 8 point. Purge off the pinch. Able to find one. Team shots are good for another.
Brother, can we get some people on this point? Actually, I guess it's 4v5. You might as well just keep it slow.
How this round ends, though, and LAG are stuck. They're trying to play over towards connector.
What an
There's
idiot.
A second tick of progress. You've got to go. You've got to chail this. The
No.
pitch is on. Awakening able to keep the play up, but it's a 3v3 with 8 seconds left.
And they still know that there's at least one more in connector. 6.5 seconds. Lunar's able to find
2v1.
Awakening with the trade. Someone's got to get on it.
And Boston wins it. Oh my god. And Boston wins it with like a second left.
The end. Last couple of
Holy
seconds,
shit. Come on, Breach.
The pressure was there as LAG
Come on,
were
Breach.
able to
Close
keep
this
the
game
clock
out, man.
moving, but just not enough lives to have that be win condition and Boston get the offense.
Yeah, that is disgusting if you're LAG. Like, what are we doing? Like, why do we have to commit on these gunfights right here? Because we know we're still looking for at least one player in our spawn. But the fact that you allow the players that are coming off the respawn to be more impactful than the guy that was still alive is unbelievably detrimental. That cannot happen if you're LG. Someone's just got to camp a corner, value your life a little bit more, because Boston were able to find 3 kills and sync and instantly put the game clock at a pause because Snoopy, the only player out, jumps on the objective. LG
come on, man.
themselves up for that one, but now you got to potentially win back-to-back offenses here.
Yeah, that's just the state of a
LAG are putting a go game 5, bro. Just watch.
It's like there's only 30 seconds left. You don't have to play.
You need 14 more out of Johnny. You might be cooked. I can't lie.
Huge mistake.
You are cooked.
14 more. I mean, you need 7 this round. They gotta win, and you need 7 next round. That's not impossible, but like,
just stay on, fully depleted.
you might be cooked. 28 out of an SMG on a Hossie control, I feel like is a pretty tough ask.
They know that they have the numbers advantage. Fellow eventually is going to be trapped between a rock and a hard place, and now Johnny's going to decide to move and instantly get spotted by Cammy. So now the player's off for the respawn for Boston. We're not going to really put focus on him. They're like, all right, cool. You can stay back here. It's fine. You can win the one-on-one gunfight. We got everybody else trapped in their spawn.
Yeah, this is a point of view that's just going to be Johnny trying to pull the defense back. And this may allow some of that to happen. First tick looking good, but Boston, again, just do not care. Trying to keep LAG in the spawn trap. And
Snoopy, down he goes.
To this point, they also get Johnny off the point simultaneously. He's only able to get 1 tick of progress done, and you've got a 5-life lead with only
Awakening's having himself a little series, man. I'm telling you. He gets pissed on like 3 days straight. He just has one solid series, and he stays on team. I mean, they're not making a change this year, but
Secret, that first segment does get locked in at A, but time continues to dwindle on down. Boston is just trying to play the trades. You turn it into a one-on-one. Lunar is able to pulse it at the B point, but now it's on Cammy to just keep them in their spawn.
Yep. Trust that your teammates off their spawn can just overwhelm the one member here. And that is what the game plan looks to be. Lunars will drop, and now you're in the last 30 seconds of LAG potentially playing online for the rest of the year. 20v14. Cammy in the back just trying to keep pressure on the fellow.
Man.
Last one left alive that really could make a play towards B is Kismet, but instead decides to jump back over to A.
They're staying alive. They're down lives. They've really got to play some good COD here. There you go. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's the A zone capped. Oh, shit. We're going game 5. This is where it all starts. Momentum.
Able to extend time. I've secured no segments there at that A point and already found himself in a good transition over towards B. They're just looking for
oh my god, they're in the blender.
Luna's already fine too.
Oh my god, they're in the blender. Purge though.
Last one left from the
front,
only able to find one. Double stack is in
oh
for LAG.
No.
Second tick of progress should be good. Trophy system is in play right now for
the
LAG.
Boston Breach are crumbling at the seams. It's 2-2. 1v1, and we're going one more round.
The stack is good.
And we're going one more round.
Will push us to a 5th round.
And they are the team on defense. Toss off of the
I knew this wasn't going to end like this, bro. I knew it wasn't going to end like this.
You were able to get 2. So
when does it ever?
You're going to be the team to set up properly on this defense, and hopefully you don't throw away that same situation that you just had away again. You want to
oh my god. Who wants to force this number 4? Fuck you, Study.
They know that their final push has to be committed over towards A. I feel like Boston were playing too antsy in that situation because Awakening, he just found an insane opening through Rock. He spots someone going through hallway, but doesn't take his time in his approach to try to take down those players in towards A. And then once he falls, the stack
he needs
goes
9
in,
from Johnny.
You need 9? Yeah, you're cooked, brother. I mean, listen, 9 in one round is possible, but he would essentially have to get a third of the kills, right? A little bit less than a third of the kills. And you need it to go, like, down to the wire in kills.
Opening shots from Cammy, not enough to find the kill, but it allows Purge to surely...
Purge?
Surely take care of it. And now you've
well, there's one.
Down. There's the third.
should allow at least a double stack on to B for some early success. On
He's got one, and he's going up to the spawn.
For spawn kill on at least one player. I would have liked him to come back into that play because, you know, even if you get this one kill, it's not going to be very impactful. You don't have the man advantage.
And he's dead.
Going up against Awakening, who's going to check every single corner. So Johnny does absolutely nothing with his life there, and now his teammates are going to feel the repercussions of it. B is going to
be that's B zone capped quick, dude. Oh, shit.
Have a 5 life advantage with 2 minutes to work.
What's good, Cole?
Yeah, I really love that little
it's over. It's gonna be 3-0. I mean, listen, that's what we need. Nobody wants to watch this go any longer.
And he's able to allow the successful capture to come through.
Lunars get the third here.
Find the follow-up eliminations, which they do.
Never mind.
Purge stops LAG from getting forward on their defense. Minute 50 in the clock, but again, the big difference here is in the life count. 25 v 19. Purge seen and dealt with, but maybe opens the door for Snoopy to get a read on where this LAG defense is, and he wants to hunt him out.
He's like, come here. I know you have a
hey, hell yeah, Cole. There we go.
Commit on the gunfight.
I should be it. Stack the point. Stack the point. Stack the point.
On the map, and now this is where you just gotta stack.
I don't even know if they can get here in time.
I don't know if LG are gonna be in the play.
It's gonna be a mad dash and try to get their way back in. Purge trying to play on top of the vine.
Awakening.
To line them all up for 3.
That last guy just gave up. Did you see that? The last person just gave up. Hey, Boston 3-0.
Close things out in convincing form.
Boston 3-0. We're down with that, dude. We're down with that.
Comfortable across the board, 3-0 to get their win versus LAG.
Yeah, it's gotta feel good.
GG, chat. GG.
Here is stage 4. Add that one to the tally right alongside of the OPTIC Texas win.
It's OPTIC versus Ultra time. I'm telling you, Game 5, Round 11, Merc versus Beans, 1v1 for the culture.
It can basically be 50-50.
Lunar's a big map 3, despite the L.
A lot of success in the first blood, but still find a lot of success in your clutching rounds to dominate there.
Yeah.
And for a Hacienda Control, which was their bread and butter, their go-to all throughout stage 3, you were walking into this one on a 3-game losing streak. Couldn't really figure it out in the slaying, but that's where everyone just stepped up tremendously. Everyone had their moments. They're able to clutch up on not 1 but 2 offensive rounds. And if you're LAG, like, where was the teamwork, man? Where was the teamwork in this series?
Not there. And that's been kind of the story about this LAG team that has really persisted across the entirety of the year.
Could that potentially be the last win for the Boston Breach in the CDL?
The last online match for both those two.
So, yeah.
You go to Major 4, you're losers, you lose, you go to Champs, you lose twice, and you're out.
Teams will be in the lower bracket, but Boston, a moment of kind of momentum to get yourself built up before DreamHack as we head back to the desk and get us wrapped up.
All right, the series we care about. What's the series after this?
Maven, how we feeling about this?
Surge Rocker is the last one.
I guess we kept saying there's not a lot writing on this series, but at least as they were discussing, it's something.
Are you ready, dude? Are you ready? Are you geeking?
You can be that dark horse team.
No,
come on, it's your boys, man. It's your boys.
Performance they've had of the year, really.
Hey, chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. It's time for the main event. It's time for the main event. Well, not right this second, but like in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I take away Awakening had a really good series. You know, we've been kind of hard on him, I feel like, for the past couple of series, because when you have a Slayer like Awakening, you feel the difference when he's underperforming, right? When you're used to a player averaging even and he underperforms, rocking like a 0.7 as he has been doing, you're going to feel it on the rest of the team and the rest of the core 3. So for Giga, I think this was a great series for him. And we saw what happens when that system is in place, right? Snoopy also had a fantastic series. Granted, you can say, you know, it's versus the LA Gorilla Mates, one of the worst teams in the league, but we just saw LAG finally get a win through the hoop versus OPTIC Texas. So take it with a grain of salt for Boston Breach. I think this is big for vibes going into DreamHack.
Big vibes going into DreamHack. You needed to win, you got it. Boston, best of luck moving forward as you take a look at the final round here in Control. Snoopy played incredibly well in corners.
No, he really did. Now they can just be that threat in the sense, like, you're gonna have 4 teams and losers, obviously. They'd probably be the one at least want to drop down and play.
Yeah. They get better on LAN, I feel like.
Yeah, I guess no, I don't know about that. They've had some nice online stretches. They have, but like, they do have those moments where they can really pop off. So, hell, I would want to be playing them. I would.
Let's take a look at where they're at right now. It should be good enough for top 8 momentarily. Actually,
a Slayer like away
with the tiebreakers there against Cloud9. Boston Breach.
Oh, shit.
That would play the winner of first versus
Miami 5-0, bro. Good for them.
Elimination bracket. Right now, joining us live in the Monster Winner Spotlight, we have the one and only Purge. And Purge, I heard you know the places to eat in Texas. Where you feasting?
I've been a few times. I mean, there's a couple good spots. The Henry's a good shout. Got some barbecue, you know.
It's gonna be a good time. Excited for the food there for sure.
Allie, you're up.
For sure. So I want to ask, obviously Boston had a little bit more of a struggle in this online split. Like, why is that? Like, has something just kind of fallen short in team chem wise? Are other teams catching up? What was Boston Breach's struggles during
I hate that fucking question.
Yeah, I think the game changed a little bit, and
I
we
absolutely
failed to adapt a
fucking
little
hate
bit,
that
to be
question.
honest. I think we lost some teamwork, but we acknowledge that, and we've been going hard to fix it. So I'm excited for the event.
If they knew it was going wrong, they'd fix that shit.
I'm so confident, regardless of how we perform this stage.
She kind of said you've had some slumps. This is the one online struggle where you're not going to probably looking at a winner's bracket start. Does the mindset
Why you
change
suck?
going in?
Fuck if I know, we're
Losers
trying.
start one elimination away from being out. Does it change anything for the team?
No, I mean, we're all confident. We got trust and belief in each other. We've been seeing it for a long time, so some struggles were bound to happen, but we're excited regardless if we're losers or not. So
I'm a big fan, brother. I hope you guys can make a little bit of a run, make it interesting with these two final events.
Final question, Purge. Are you bringing your family to DreamHack? They were in Miami. They were awesome.
No, unfortunately not. They're not going to be here at this one, but it was dope having them there for sure.
That wait statement from
Papa
Allie
Purge,
proves
Mama
she needs
Purge,
to
and the whole
find a
fam,
kitchen.
Much love. We'll see you online. Purge, we'll let you go tonight.
I appreciate it.
That's
Jesus,
Boston Breach
I'm
with
not-
another dub. They finished
Holy
2 and 3 on our
shit.
qualifiers, and they are guaranteed a spot at champs. Who earned their scuff play of the game, though? It's Snoopy.
I'm not sure. Tell me, Chris.
It's the Snoop Dogg. Not
Here
playing on
we
real.
go. It is the search and destroy. Allie, he's pretty good at this game mode when he finds his flow state.
Yeah, he's
That's
pretty
insane,
good.
dude.
Ed with the 5. What did she say? Oh shit. Glad thanks for the super chat, bro.
They were talking about Boston, and she said, well, when you have a Slayer like Awakening.
Their strong suit, and when we come to those top teams, you guys know I love
Well,
to see the top
Awakening
four
did
guys
slay
like
today.
So Boston Breach to be good at search and destroy. It
I
should
guess.
hopefully help them heading into DreamHack to push
Nah,
them.
don't defend that
Think about
shit.
the turnaround for him. I mean, how much criticism was on him last year for not knowing the
That's
game,
insane.
not knowing rotations. He really came under fire. He calling him like budget Shotsy. Now he's been like 4K Shotsy. He's improved a lot.
I got a
His
little,
in-game sense has been a lot better. I have to say,
Brecker,
Well done.
cream
That
soda.
is
Anyone like
with
cream
your first
soda?
scuff play of the game, but we're going to have 2 more throughout this show.
Well, if you like
because
cream
coming
soda
next,
or
it
root
is
beer
match
or any
number
other
2.
sodas.
Hey, how much do you know about baseball?
Code MAP 10% off Sprecher. How much do I know about baseball?
Yeah.
I have like surface level knowledge. I mean, I know like how baseball's
Okay.
played, but in terms of like current modern league, I have surface level
What
knowledge.
if I told you the Pirates pitcher Paul Skeens threw 8 innings today
That's a lot.
and gave up 1 run?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
I think it's really
What if I
good.
told you they lost 1-0?
So your offense is awful. You can't hit.
He threw 8 innings and gave up 1 run, and they lost 1-0, dude.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
The Esports World Cup.
Oh, that guy deserves to sign somewhere, wherever the fuck he wants, man. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here. He doesn't deserve this shit.
That's insane. Hey, Octane, you're not wrong. This is not Juvie. This is Brecker Brewery, the people who own Juvie. And is also, luckily, one of my partners. Shout out to them.
The Pirates, the Athletics, the Pirates. Just because black and yellow is so much better than fucking green and yellow.
And losing. But when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement.
Dude, the root beer is so fire, Gabe. I only have 1 root beer left, and I'm kind of
If you
sad.
want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
So Exceed's team is playing Omit in the winners finals for
Scuff
Challengers.
has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
I'm an
It
Ace
enables
fan.
you
Yeah, we
to
understand
play
each
like a
other's
pro.
pain. We understand each other's pain.
Okay, losers bracket is locked. Boston's 9, LAG 10, Ravens 11, and Vegas is 12.
Was Vegas 12 every single split?
No, I think they were better last split.
Okay.
Right? Wasn't LAG 12 last split?
Yeah, probably, I guess.
Yeah, Vegas was 10 last split. They did better than C9 and LAG. Fridge giveaway? Fridge giveaway at 10,000 subs, bro. 10,000 members, sorry. 10,000 subs we're actually going to hopefully hit in like the next month, but 10,000 members. Exceed's team is, honestly, I don't even know what Exceed's team is. Hold on. Exceed's team is Fire, 40, Hixie, and Abe. What giveaway? There isn't actually a giveaway. He's asking about the fridge giveaway because it's a meme in Zuma's chat right now. It's Zuma fridge thing. I don't know where it came from. Can you get a Funko Pop giveaway from Preston's collection? Yeah, you want an autograph it too?
What fucker do you want?
Preston said 500 Twitch subs on his channel. He'll give away a Funko from his collection.
What Funko do you want? You can have...
I don't know, guys. Dude, YouTube, I think YouTube noties have been kind of fucked recently. Because yesterday, I don't know if it sent out really a lot of noties for my stream. Because yesterday we had like 40 viewers all day. The day before we had like 90, and today we've had like 90.
Give us your favorite one? No, you're not taking Ghostface. I'm sorry. You can take my bar for 5K, sure. Fuck it.
I've seen those before.
Look, it's not. Oh wait, this is when they lost.
Thank you.
I thought this was a good clip.
You said who can LAG harder? Well, it's Optic.
Oh, what is this audio? Why does it sound like this?
How? Are we not looking at the mini-map? That nobody saw coming. Finally, something to be fired up about the LAG camp.
Sure thing, Gabe.
What a series out of him. And for this new look Optic, I don't know. It's like you lose the breach. Then you win that 3 over Carolina. It's like, oh, great.
Beans over. Beans.
What the CDL, the Call of Duty League for Black Ops 6 is coming.
Yeah, I think Beans is gonna cook. Beans always fries against Optic. That's what he does.
And of course, tonight's qualifier matches, 2 remaining.
That's just what Beans does to Optic,
this
man.
This may be the biggest one of their whole qualifier after falling to LAG in a shocker, Clint.
Merc map 1 through 3 over. I like it.
Minnesota Rocker.
I like it.
With LAG falling in the most recent match, we know our elimination bracket is set. So Optic and Rocker
Don Julio's good.
Winners at Major 4. The question is,
Casamigos is good.
to get the champs.
That's the interesting conversation now. It's been narrowed down.
Preston is an alcoholic.
So for Optic fans, this match is massive. In a perfect world, you go into the
And
major
then,
up 40
like,
points.
if you want
Worst case scenario, you lose today.
a
represado.
Jose Cuervo has a good represado.
Because how the major works is that you're looking at the bracket.
But I like
round,
silver
you get an additional 15
a little bit
points,
over.
right? So
Over
the good thing is if it's
Bull.
30 points, right? If you both win,
Make
today,
sure
if
it's
you
100%
both lose,
agave, though.
You hold the tiebreaker over them. You beat them 2-1.
Make sure it's
head-to-head.
100% agave.
You just don't want it to be a 20-point separation.
You're 1 hour behind. Optic are down 2-0. Damn, if they're only down 2-0, if we're 1 hour behind, there has been some hell of delays.
Optic are in the driver's seat. They control their own destiny in many ways. Yes, they'll come out of the major, but they're in a good spot.
Oh, there's the upcast Beans dono. It's been a minute since one of these.
Yeah, he started talking some smack, Ryan. He started talking some smack. We weren't throwing hands, but there was a little bit of a scrap for sure.
Man. Up guys, thank you, bro. Dude, I don't know. I heard through the grapevine that you were spotted throwing paws with Goofy backstage.
I don't know. Mexican favorito es Goofy?
Yeah, he's Goofy.
I don't know if they're going to help them. We're talking in 3-0 fashions. Optic Texas have not beat them. And
nah, bracket's not set, Clips. You still got 2 matches.
And over again. Control is so important, especially for Optic Texas.
Bracket is not set. The only thing set is losers, Brad. The only thing set is losers.
The most insane fashion. They started both of those hard points so
Also, we got maps for the last series. Vault, Rewind, Proto, red card, red card. It's Sunday, bro. It's the only time they're going to get to wear it on Sunday. Same thing for the last Sunday they played, too, on online.
It's going to be the underdogs technically on our standings. I know a lot of the fans will have their backs tonight. Let's take a look, though, at Toronto.
FaZe Rocker set. Rocker versus FaZe.
It can't be set. It's not possible. It can't be set if Rocker's still have to play.
We've seen that with Beans back in the roster.
I mean, you see the core.
Rocker still got to play and Ultra still got to play, so there's no way. The winners bracket can't possibly set. There's still 4 teams in winners that are playing right now, or in the next 2 matches.
They still look like a top-level team. They just need to handle business here, win this 3-1, 3-0, be in control. They're still okay.
You know,
Let's go.
They're still fine. I mean, I think the thing that really saves them is their search and destroy is still solid. I mean, they go all the way to round 11 versus Vancouver Surge. And
Omit beat Gunless and Co. Oh, wait, we knew that. They're playing Exceed. We knew that.
Yeah.
And you look at Toronto and talk about Beans.
They got to beat Exceed, bro. Omit can't lose to Exceed after the Rafi Exceed shit a couple weeks ago.
saw in
Or
the
like a
last
month ago.
matched up. A 3,
It's not Omit Brooklyn that's playing him, but
destroy.
still.
So that is going to be your player to watch if you're the green wall.
I saw something funny.
All right, I got a gold beans card on Breaking Point.
Well, if Mercury's got a top
I could
3
use
with
that
Ultra,
bread
they don't get a
if he
top
wants
3
to
with
fry
Ultra.
for
You know
me.
that the Ultra system is better.
Did you see? Was it Riley that posted it? Somebody got a fucking MW2 Jimbo card.
CDL standings. Toronto's pretty consistent
What?
with Insight and CleanX
In what? On Breaking Point?
I don't
What do
know.
you mean?
But
Are you talking about the CDL cards? Because that's definitely possible.
I don't know. I just saw it on the timeline.
Viper, thank you for the 2, bro. The helicopter. You got a gold beans card? Yeah, I got gold beans on Breaking Point. Maybe it's not a real card up, guys. It's the Breaking Point cards.
Scrims must be going well, but those first 2 maps
It's the Breaking Point fake cards that earn bread.
Texas got to steal one to force a 4 and 5.
Quit talking with Neptune in Vancouver yesterday. He said he loves playing Toronto because they play the game the right way, but Vancouver plays it with some ego.
Because there is Jimbo cards in the
catches them
the last set.
Them the advantage. Does OPTIC have that same edge today?
I think that is an interesting point. OPTIC can catch people because there is a lot of talent there, but they
Ooh,
don't
what do we
play the
think,
best
dude?
fundamental cut, so they can catch
got
people.
Ultra
And
3-0.
sometimes when you're a player that really understands
Nah, I got
the game, you
3-1. I got
expect the
3-1.
person to
Sorry.
beat with a specific timing, and that's not what happens.
Give us
They
a
can really
fucking
catch you
map.
off guard.
I got Ultra 3-1.
So yes, there are some things here that can catch.
I got OPTIC 3-1.
I do.
Yes.
Are you going Toronto?
No, I'm going to go OPTIC just for
pick 'em?
fun. I'm going OPTIC for fun.
OPTIC
Because their
Texas.
fans hate me, so I'm just going to pick OPTIC so maybe they like me.
There you go. Get some more love.
Yay, green wall!
Rosalie, I'm going with Toronto Ultra, so ball's in your court.
I'm 100% going for Toronto Ultra. You're talking 10 and 3
Fuck
map
you.
count across all
That
these
was,
series.
that's hilarious.
Mercules, Mercules.
Up, guys, thank you for the 2, bro. This is the Bean series, man. He loves to cook these guys.
Today was something today.
He's got something about playing
Let's
OPTIC.
get it, brother. OPTIC, big one for them. Toronto, the way they looked in yesterday's matches.
Come on, mate.
Strong, confident.
I'm gonna hit a little 2x. Fist
Look at
bumps
Merc,
out.
man. So tough. He's so tough.
Whose jersey is he wearing?
Probably Skies.
It's got name covers with tape.
Positive person.
Where the green wall fans at, man? Where the Ultra fans at? Come on, show yourselves in chat.
Like, yeah, they had to clutch
Maybe
the map
Preds.
on, but after that, they just could not compete.
All right, here we go.
Got completely dipped in the series.
Oh,
They
wow,
wanna
wow,
bounce
only
back
at
and sort of
Mattress
prove
Giant.
themselves
Wow,
as a
wow.
major. Hey, we
Ollie,
still
thank you for the
got
2, bro.
dominance, and of course, on the flip side from OPTIC, well, they won
Chad, I
the
can't jinx
outlaw
OPTIC, bro.
loss to
They got
LAG,
this.
which is
Listen,
just
I got Ultra winning 3-1. You know what I'm saying?
So both
Maybe I'll
teams
jinx
on the
Ultra.
Bounce back, ending the online stage to the year. You end on a positive note. You feel good going into major.
Trying to, anyway. Hook's hardpoint was stage 4 at least, and hardpoint.
There you go, Gabe. See the brick by brick emote. You gotta use it more, chat. If you're an OPTIC fan, you gotta use the brick by brick emote more, dude. Freaking Kevin Exotic dropped 50 gifted to get an OPTIC emote.
Unreadable has a
Merc's
great
gonna get first blood. We're gonna win this series.
Yeah, he can sledgehammer his way through, of course.
It's over, GG's.
You know, taking on Toronto with many different.
No, you got Hook though. Look at
When
him.
Hoop's got his hands on him,
Oh,
does
poor
quite
Ed.
well for the opening break.
Hey, you're up 2. Stop the count. Aw, it's
Ultra
over.
Come out on top of the trades. Now Shotzi absolutely running at him, being a nuisance on the flank, and he is attracting 2 different players. So his teammate's been bought a little bit of space, and he's still finding
There you go.
There
Hey.
you go, perfection. Great route, great timing.
Nice.
In the hill.
They are running. Absolutely.
Stop the
all over.
count!
Wicked start.
They're winning. They're winning.
Anyone looking for you also. That's why Ultra's got their eyes.
They didn't get 10-point club.
Hold these members of Ultra.
How did he lose that gunfight?
Yeah, Joe punches a
Somebody
hole.
PC check.
Follow up? Yeah, surely.
Number 3, trying to make the play. Insight.
Opportunity to get a little bit of
He's
this
gonna go down
lead on
now.
Before we get the rotation.
Oh! Oh, I just jinxed the fuck out of it! Oh,
Somebody exclamation jinx right now.
I gotta mute
Someone
myself.
exclamation jinx right now. Someone exclamation jinx right now. That's insane.
Toronto love to play structured and OPTIC don't necessarily adopt the same policy when they play. Yeah, they let Insight just go on the full route for absolute free, and it sets you up for plays like that. Shotzi, last man in the back line.
That might be one of the worst jinxes. This weekend might be the worst I've ever had jinxing.
Inside, of course, he gets the kills. You know, yeah,
This has got to be the worst jinx weekend I've ever had.
They get through the front as well.
2 over 100-point comebacks in hardpoint, and then what just happened to Shotzi?
Loses that fight as well. So now
Joe to see is 8-1. Don't worry, he'll die now because I just said it.
The young demon under the coverage of
Maybe
his
he won't.
teammates is staying alive for now. Can he hold
I just
out
counter-jinxed it.
another from time? Yeah. Onto Hook. No. Desperate for the Bellstorm. Nearly called it a cruise. There it is. In the back.
Yeah, and Joe Deceives 10-1. We mentioned how Hook thrives in the matchup.
You're cooked, Moji.
Ultra. Joe Deceives has dominated Optic all year long, so his KD has been outstanding across all game modes. And, well, he's going to be padding his stats in this moment as well. 50-point lead that they have.
All right, need Dashy to turn up. The other ones are doing a little bit of something.
He will be unable. It's sort of an interesting moment. If you got the Hellstorm, P3 is never necessarily
trades.
ideal,
Optic's going to keep spawns.
Eventually, Ultra
right?
have to do something big.
Yeah.
Also providing a ton of information for you guys who may be trying to flip. You have to guess less on the approach towards the art building and that P4 building.
Nice.
No guessing about it though. Mercury's from that top perch.
All right.
Just hold spawns, man.
Remember, dude, we know Vaults is literally good P4s and you're always in the game.
Yeah, if they flip, this map's over.
Yeah, they can't flip. But
there's 3 dead.
You gotta be delicate though. That's 3
they have
down,
spawns though. They have spawns.
Two
Oh
players
no!
are gonna be in the back, and 2 players are gonna spawn out. So a delicate moment now in the back line.
Ultra recognized the spawn chance and they push forward.
Wins his gunfight. Joe Deceives maybe could be the man to break it down.
Oh, they find a pick. So now the opportunity to close ranks on Optic. Good job from Joe, checking all the angles he can. The 2-man hit towards the backside of the hardpoint. The foot race is on. The reinforcement from the old hardpoint spawn. Beans leaves a gift. Causes damage. No kill. Joe trying to keep these members of the reinforcements team at bay. Don't let them get in a fight. There we go.
Okay. I mean, the spawns are still going to be out for... Actually, Ultra? No, everyone's spawning. They're getting parallels. Joe's just got to stay... I mean, for Ultra, Joe's got to stay alive or else Optic gets spawns back.
Now his team hitting the front door. This is about the timing. Doesn't check the
Wait.
corner, but Kleenex with 2. Is it going to be enough for the break? It's one man.
This has been the most insane P4 we've seen all year, I think.
This has got to be the mixiest one of the year.
But not exactly keeping the time up front. Toronto, they are making a money hill scrappy.
And he really has been around 15-7 for Hook. A menace. Finally brought down. The spree is over.
Okay.
Insight now on time, and this is what you wanted. Better late than never, but still Dashy with a late break.
Hook is 15-8, and Joe is 15-6.
You don't want Ultra to get. This was a very, very mixy first set.
You put an over on Joe Deceives or Hook, you're feeling good right now.
It could be worse, I guess, right?
They're only down 40 points.
Yeah.
Joe Deceives trying to match him at 15-6. Kleenex is running it down with 28.
Would have been, obviously, they probably wanted a better P4 considering they had spawns, but...
Definitely. But, I mean, you'll at that point, you'll take your losses.
If you're only down 40 right now, it's not the end of the world.
At least Optic, they didn't get the money hill they were looking for, but still.
Nice. Yeah, Merc and Dash are getting slammed.
Around P1, they've been dominant. Nice. You see Mercury's pulling out the
Actually, the ARs on the entire map are getting slammed right now.
They don't have the spawn.
Yeah, but Merc's got the gun now. He's chilling.
Whoa, Hook, it's a great
Who has the best angle responsibility?
Best angle responsibility? Oh, I'm thinking Scrap, bro. Or no, Cell. Yeah, Cell. I was gonna say Scrap, but I'll go Cell.
Holy shit, dude! Hook's killing.
Hook is fucking crying. Luke, thank you for the 2, bro.
And they're forcing 2 of the players.
We spawned. Kill Insight. Come on, Kyler.
Try to do it. He does best. Just be annoying, but Hook. Yeah, thinking about hunting him down, doesn't want to go through the broken door. He's taking it all.
I was gonna say Scrap originally for angle responsibility because he's Iron Man. Oh, okay, wait, team kills. That's 4 dead. They got spawns though. They're in the back still.
Honestly, I guess we'll take the streak being out.
Yeah, you've absolutely broken it.
Oh, streak of even! Hell yeah!
Here comes Hook.
Oh yeah, Hook streaking on the map. He's butt ass naked.
Only one.
He hits one. Merc is pushed up front, and he's dead.
Good break. All right. Good re-streak.
Okay, yeah, they got back in. Let's go work. Angle responsibility, Cohen, is a thing that Parasite was talking about on the flank. It's like knowing what angles to hold, essentially, and what angles your teammates have. You got to be responsible for the angle that you hold, is essentially what it is.
It's a real thing. He's not.
It is,
he's not
but like
clowned.
no one's ever said that word before.
Exactly. Yeah, he's not getting clowned for it being a fake thing. It's definitely a real thing.
Yeah,
It's just no one's ever called
like
it
gave it a
anything
name.
in
Yeah.
He gave it a name.
The 25 kills still to his name. 3 dead now.
I feel like anger responsibility is just like awareness.
Yeah.
They're certainly a team that
tie game.
You expect them to be able to light the kill feed.
Toronto has P4.
They're slowly breaking out, and in the meantime, they were actually the ones that are getting on the.
This is probably not a good spot for Optic right now. They got to get some time here.
This is quite literally going to be which AR or one AR on which team turns up to win this map. Both ARs on both teams are just kind of like not doing a lot.
Oh, big wins out of Joe's Deceive. Optic still with the lead. A slight back foot moment. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen.
One single. Top art, beats. Top art. So weak.
Still top art.
You one shot.
Yo, one shot on me, front door.
I'm not sure where he is.
Back left guy.
Hook's got to make the play here. He's got reinforcements coming.
Crossing cat.
What do we hold?
I'm holding my top. I didn't see anything. Alright. You saw me?
Got one. That's about the best he could do, man.
In the back, inside.
Who did?
Nice, good win. Yo, Kleenex is
1v1.
Ah.
Optic's gonna spawn in the back. Yeah, wait, they're gonna spawn in the, at least for 1 second they will. The other guy might spawn out because Ultra's in the hill now. Yeah.
That's one. On the cross, one shot. Beans. Deep right.
What's up? Beans. What's up?
Dude, both of these P4s have been insane.
Yeah.
Oh,
you shit on him.
Right, crossing right inside.
Dude, both these P4s have been insane.
Hey, listen, from down 40 to what looks like it's probably going to be up 30. Never mind. Never mind. No, they'll still be up.
I'm getting a wall bang.
20.
You're going to be up 20 from being down 40 from the first rotation. That's not bad. That's a good regame.
I'm gonna go you.
Check right side you. Okay.
He's right side you. He's in on me. You gonna chop me close?
Nice.
Close inside then.
One guy's probably top cat. Go back to
I'm on shot. Top cat. I'm behind you.
Open.
Nice, Mason. Nice.
You want top cat. You want top cat. Get my cat.
The comms sound really good.
I'm gonna try your con.
No con.
Con. Money, close money, one shot, Kleenex. I pinched.
Top cat.
Oh my god. Skyler's turn.
He's already cashed.
Oh, good shots.
I'm one shot. I'm going back money. I'm chopping back.
What is con?
Yo, close open beans.
Close.
One shot.
They got the P2 spawns.
Oh.
Turned on.
Last guy close.
Turned on. Dashy heated up, bro. I told you. Someone's got to heat up one of the ARs.
Nothing right, boys.
Close really.
I'm holding right, okay?
I've got.
Right dead.
Yeah, Merc's having a typical slow map for his standards so far, but they're still playing really well.
I got my bad. He's out. I got a pull. I killed the pull. I got
Stay down, stay down. No.
Oh.
T3 one shot.
Ultra still got a cross though.
I can grab time.
3 dead.
They're not gonna be able to cross here.
I got time.
Get in. Lay down, Mason.
I'm trying to block. 2B block. We're good. Ivory cross. I hit him with an AT2. He's laying down. They're T2.
Okay, guys.
Ivory cross. He's still laying down on you. One shot, Beans outer.
Use
one shot. Beans is already crossed.
Nice.
I
melee.
I'm here. Right side time.
Nice. Big 15. Come on.
There you go. Shotzi's on fire right now too. He
Come
turns
on.
around.
The subs are frying.
Yep. I went top cat.
Save time, mates.
He's top cat.
Use hold middle, guys. Hold middle. I got still gonna spawn.
Yeah, this is the longest listening of all time.
There you. Nice.
They just listened for like 3 full hills.
Jay Jinx, you just jinxed the listening too. That's insane. You have fucking superpowers, dude.
Different moments of them just.
I'm telling you, I don't know what's up with this.
We watched Joe Deceive get a world star, and Joe Deceive is 32-26, so he's playing well. Optic boys are.
Insight is in the fucking blender.
Real hot. Dashy joining in,
which is good because this matchup all year he's been playing insane.
This has not been a fantastic hard point for the Optic boys, but right now Beans battling his way into time.
Okay, but this is still not great. They can't.
The Optic members in spawn for now.
They can't flood.
Superb damage, great shots, not enough time.
Yeah, I mean, listen, both of these P4s have been hella mixy, so. And number 5 might be able to get through here. Hold on. They're gonna watch the cross, but he's dead. My bad.
There was bound to be a pretty solid P4.
Number 8. Dashy. Insight's challenging with a pistol across the map.
I think Insight might be completely out of ammunition. He's had to resort to the Strider at that range. So now Dashy, nearly a one-man army. Sends in Mercules, picks up
number 5 still there.
That stinks.
Okay, this is the first time we've seen anybody have stabilization on P4.
10 seconds, so you'll take it, but obviously from Ultra is still a clean 45, and it'll be nearly tied up. So Optic, you're not in a hurry. You just want to be a nuisance and
Beans also heat up too, bro.
And looking at the kill feed.
Beans and Dashy both.
This push.
Not at all. Wow, that's going to be 30 seconds to go here on the money hill.
Nice. Nice.
Wait,
that's two.
Cash right now for Ultra.
Insight over Child. He didn't have his good angle responsibility.
Oh, through the front door. Oh dear. It was a messy engagement. Not a clean entry onto site, and
that's okay. Look at the game clock too.
Wow, wait, there's only 29 seconds left. I was gonna say it felt like it's been a long map. That's because of how mixy P4 has been.
For a couple of these OPTIC members might be nowhere.
Okay, I mean it's a 15-point lead.
All those purple arrows, they are swarming to get in position. He finds Shotzi. Hook wins his gunfight, but the cat control to Ultra.
Ultra have been here before.
Come on, Mark.
Clock goes red. OPTIC on time. Toronto with the numbers.
Turn
Mercury's with the kills.
Nice.
Here.
One guy, come on.
You've got yourself onto the hard point. You have to hold position here. Look at the red
Kleenex is 37. Holy, she's 37 and 37.
They need the time. OPTIC, you just need the kills. Get the kills. Get them out of time. You'll win by the game clock.
They're trying to win by the game clock right now. Insight has got to go absolutely huge. You have to get on time. You have to clear out the power positions. 7.
Team kill.
Stopped. A big win from Kleenex.
Trades. Beans.
Can he get 2?
3 seconds.
Time? Yes. We're alive and kicking still.
Nobody can win. Well, I mean, OPTIC can win here, but
number 5 on the pinch. Hook on the pinch. They're not reading it.
Just don't OE. Just don't OE. You win if UL spawns. Let's go. Let's go.
Map 1. Oh my god. A 4-point win to time like that. Map 1. What the fuck?
Typical from Hook and typical for the entire team to manage that
chaos. Bro, what a map.
And they absolutely
dude, that was a banger map.
And look, they lost to LAG. That could be
how are they so composed? I was turned. I was fucking turned.
Towards the bottom. A win against Ultra will get you right back, as we know Ultra.
There's no such thing as an almost jinx, Mario.
Great players as well.
No such thing.
Dude, that was stressful, dude. That was stressful.
In the game and get him back on vault. Well, you're starting your series right. OPTIC is looking good.
That's a great way to win the match. Ultra are no strangers to a photo finish at P1 on vault. We've had far too many now, lads, in the last month alone. Sadly, that one does not go their way. 41 and 27 from Hook. Massive work. 36 out of Shotzi. Dashi pulling out 32 as well.
Nah, Cole, there's a thing. Not Cole, sorry, Mario. There's a thing as a jinx. There's no such thing as an almost jinx. You can't almost jinx someone. It just means you didn't jinx them.
What a start.
Yeah, and listen, it was getting spicy for a while
fair
as
play.
well, right?
That's
at
fair.
the start of the game.
I can say OPTIC's gonna win, and then they almost lose, but I didn't jinx them if they still win.
What he does best, but that was at the start of the game.
Holy shit.
The end is the only thing that mattered. In OPTIC in these situations, the only thing they need to do is get kills. And frankly, for this
that
team,
was just an Insight did nothing map. Thank God.
Yeah, he got pissed on.
If Insight did anything, they win that map.
Perfectly, and again, it's just patience. OPTIC don't
Insight does a good job of like rotating and stuff, but he's got to get more kills.
40 plus. He gets, I think, 2 more. He might end up with 42.
No AIDS tonight, Jaden, unfortunately. But during this week, I got to run it at some point.
The kills right now of the power positions that are hurting you the most, and maintaining time to stop that game clock. So difficult to do in this.
Yeah, it's the big SND. What map is it?
And especially right here where Hook is taking the long
Hasi.
right? No one needs to die. You need to make sure everyone
Hasi
gets
Search.
up for the play, and then as it strikes,
Both teams are
full collapse, and you
nothing
just
crazy recently on Hasi Search. Last 2 months, 2 and 2 for Ultra, 2 and 4 for OPTIC.
OPTIC do it flawlessly towards the end. They only lose.
I don't know, Adam. I'm not sure if I did.
The resolve to go into a moment like that, to not tweak out, to keep your eyes on the
41.
game, and able to clutch up.
41 out of Hook.
Efficient work, and frankly, for how close this was, we could break down any number of plays. But even towards the money hill, like loving Dashi's 2-piece, he gets in just at the very start of it.
No, guys, you're right. Insight does usually need more kills, but you were talking about it at the major when Insight was fucking slamming.
It's all coming down to literally the wire there, folks. Wow. 220, 216, and maybe the end of Black Ops 6 online play, but it's not. Disappointing. I take it all back. I thought yesterday might have been the peak, folks, but today looking good so far. Hacienda, Search and Destroy on its way now.
220 to 216.
What we've already seen of
how often does it go to time?
And again, the time they're getting with Mercules now with the practice. How are we feeling about Search and Destroy?
Well, for this map specifically for Ultra, it's one they like really need to add to like the map pool. They play it a ton, but they have a 4-5 record. So there's a few maps where they've achieved dominance in S&D, but unless they develop their map pool a little bit more, they're never going to have a strong advantage in the pick and bans. That's why Hacienda continues to roll through. So it'll be
top slayers in S&D this stage.
In game mode, Kleenex is a god amongst men at this stage. He's getting a kill per round, which means he is a
no LAT or Optic member. Stand where
the fact that Beans is up there with a 1.46 as well. Strength in the north. Strength.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Just not on this map specifically. They haven't looked as good. So Ultra looking to clean things up on Hasi. And for Optic, just looking.
I mean, everyone on here is a good ass S&D player, so it makes sense.
One of their best maps, and now you got him down after you beat him in the map 1.
And no Falcons members. Well, I could have guessed that before they put the graphic up.
You won map 1 by
I could have guessed that before the graphic went up.
Keep moving forward. Optics only needing 10 points. The gatekeepers are being placed at gatekeepers off champs right now.
All right, let's go. I hit it 2x.
Yep. Merc's got a 1.3 in S&D this stage.
Going into the major as well, depending on what opponent they're going to get. At the end of this weekend's play, we will have the.
I mean, this would be a huge map for Optic. Holy shit.
Or this evening, or this morning.
Go at 2-0.
And that might decide how things
Let's
go.
go.
The race towards champs.
I mean, if they can go up 2-0 in this series, that'd be massive.
Probably the B-bomb site.
Like it would actually be huge to go up 2-0 versus Ultra.
Ripe for the taking. And Optic, I mean, taking it quickly. You're going to have number 3 Insight potentially in the rat bag, but no, he's playing in the top hallways, not top office. So
this is where Insight has like an insane rebound map.
Ultra trying to square up and go.
He'll go like 12 and 4.
Not an
Or he just jinxed him, but he won't get a single kill.
Down for free.
No, you want me to say that, bro?
I don't know.
Whatever I say, the opposite happens. So you want that?
They can, yeah. They knew something was up, but they didn't account for the position of Shotzi, and he slips into the fight. Traded out immediately. A couple of big kills going the way now of Ultra, and they've got the advantage. Oh dear. 25 to go. On towards the site we go now. The bomb is within sniffing distance.
2v1.
Big kills from Optic. Last man in a 1v2.
Nice. Oh, good chows.
Optic take the round.
Was that Merc or Kyler?
From Dashy.
I think that was Dashy.
Wait,
I think that was Dashy.
That might have been a small moment for Optic. Maybe shots.
Okay, Big Brucey. Wait, when did he start using the red dot on the pistol?
And after that,
I see a couple people using that recently.
Disappear, but he gets
oh, he must have switched. He used to iron.
Great news for his teammates. Dashy.
That's why I thought it was.
Insight uses that like square one, bro.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. You see a pistol test? Yeah, but I thought he must have just switched. I don't know. I haven't been able to. To be fair, I haven't been able to watch. So.
And their recovery not ideal. Their turn to attack now. 3-1-ish split through the middle of the map. Oh no, 2-2. It was so close I could barely tell. A lot of members of Optic towards the A side, and that is going to be a fight.
That's a lot of A pressure for Optic.
Shown face, they're backed up quickly.
He's dead.
Why do I know that?
Oh,
why do I know what?
Dodge, 20 HP. Run, Joe.
Dash uses an iron sight on his pistol.
You can dodge the bullet.
Dashy pulls, but yeah, Dashy pulls out his pistol like 70,000 times a series. So
respond to the pressure, and they're getting on the bomb.
You see it a lot.
So, very similar shades to what we saw from Optic on their first attacking round. Ultra though, a little bit.
Bomb down. Number 4 is going deep water route. Does number 7 read it?
Beans is playing a cheeky spot, and Joe deceives gets to be the island.
He does not.
That's ideal from Kleenex.
He checked it for a sec, but
tacticals or lethals to be thrown at this side because I think Optic used all of it by A. There's one stun. That's going to help. Yeah.
Insight's
Can
cooked.
you press off that? You sure can. Hooks in. Great coverage. Lovely positioning from Insight.
He's not.
And it's a
1v1.
He checked the corner.
Insight.
He slid to
Good
check the
reads,
corner.
Good timing. Ultra level it up.
Yeah, those are good moves by Inside as well, right? Gets Dashy tagged.
Chat, listen, I can't do anything about the jinx. I have to talk. I'm a streamer. If I don't say anything, it'd be boring.
Sort of pick up the gunfights, and Luke traded out his boy, but he was there for the trades, and maybe a spicy round when Joe Deceives gets picked in the meantime, but the Danish, boy, can they swim.
Yeah, he was, I mean, was it swimming or was he crawling along the lake floor there?
Talk about the weather then.
About as low as he could
it's
go,
hot
trying
and
to stay
humid
out
as
of line
fuck
of sight.
outside right now.
Great stuff there from Kleenex. Doesn't always pay off. But he works away with a boathouse kill. Love towards the B-bomb site here from Optic.
Now it's gonna rain.
A lot of noise, though. I mean, this is every tacky nade being thrown. They're just gonna back this out, let the bomb go down for free. And Hook is doing, I mean, not even checking.
Okay,
dark.
free
That
bomb
is
plant.
Zero fear. They're trusting that bait to pay off, and it absolutely does. Perfect
Where's number 6?
execution.
He's down
Clean
low. Okay.
bomb down and
I like
Ultra.
this from Strati. I like this.
Joe's checking this.
Wasn't good the first time.
Get out of there.
Try to outscore your opponents now in every possible way. Good timing. Joe finds Shotzi, the shadow, eliminated now.
Jimmy Joe. Perfect fight for Joe to find himself in. Huge advantage for Ultra.
Yeah.
20 seconds left, and wow, what a breakdown. They just found everybody and executed them, and Mercury's
that was
the
quick.
last one to fall. I mean,
Yeah.
listen, the opening break strat, absolutely calculated, done to perfection, and then players just get hunted down one by one. And honest to God, maybe another situation for Optic Texas where players are just trying to do a little too much, a little too quickly. Dashy wants to go for the re-pinch, but he got up close and personal.
Look at that. Look, Beans has the square one on too. The square red dot.
And propaganda being pushed about the different
maybe it's like a visibility thing.
Is unstoppable.
Exactly. I mean, look at this. This is the kill on the shot. See again. Great timing. He gets a little bit down.
Yeah, this kill here on Dashy is just, he has the sub.
Not a hope in hell.
Sub
Joe
up close. If he has an AR there, Dashy wins it.
Right gun, right place, right time.
And yeah, if you get the bomb down, like the clock is.
Yeah, Mirko in 3, but it's only 3 rounds. He's got time to bring it back.
Situationally, but now to be Ultra's turn to the attack, and they're doing a similar.
Oh, it's a bang out. And Merc gets 1 too.
Bad idea. They're gonna be a man down.
All right. Don't fucking do not give up blood advantage, man.
Not really for free. They exchange some lives. They're not going for the plant. They're playing for the kills.
It's the plan B bomb this time. Oh, Kleenex might get caught.
I'm sorry, did he just say plan B?
Possibly
He
spotted.
did. He did. Yeah, we're stopping pregnancies out here.
Let's go.
Very deep, back into the spawn now.
That's good work. Where the hell is Insight?
Rendezvous at the B bomb site.
Insight is the slowest. Is Iron Boots. He has the bomb, and he's on the other team spawn right now. No one's reading this. You're not reading Insight in your spawn. Ever.
Still though, such a difficult situation. 40 seconds is a good chunk of time.
I like this from Optic. They're just playing numbers. They know that they have the man advantage.
Just stay together, top mid, play trades if you run into anybody, and then retake.
They're gonna test their metal, and with the plan.
Now they split up. I spoke too soon.
No, not 2 of them are staying together.
As far as a 2v3 with bomb down goes, Ultra, they have what they.
They're waiting for the wrap.
Still gonna be difficult.
Yeah, real tough.
They're islanding.
They're actually all waiting for. They were all waiting for pinches, so they kind of know they're about where they're gonna be.
As well, so. Couple of lethals to play here.
But they wasted a lot of time.
Jesse clears out the bomb. Nobody home. The timing on this might be fantastic. Kleenex, as he stays safe and hidden. He sure has. The hit and run. Another man on the site. And now it's a 1v2. Mercules.
Nice. Hook wins his 1. That's a big one out of Hook.
That's a big one out of Hook for sure. Holy shit. If Hook doesn't win, that round is over.
Very difficult sort of retake on the site. Kleenex and Insight, the opportunity to make the play.
Let's go.
We're running out of time because of how patient Ultra
Insight had
was.
to chow, or Kleenex had to chow because Hook was coming behind him. I guess he could have tried to tuck himself in that corner, but then, I mean, he's just stuck.
Absolutely trust him in these moments.
Hook was about to run out of the doors behind him, and or Boathouse
I'm
behind him.
surprised Mace didn't fucking
You read the position
just like pushing Chow, man.
He's going to be top office.
He held an angle. I mean, hey, that's solid angle.
Yeah, and then, well, they had Hook coming behind him. It didn't matter.
He cleans out the Boathouse play.
Hook wins that one Boathouse, and it's Kleenex stuck.
Worked out. Wonderful search and destroy.
I'm kind of surprised Kleenex didn't try to run backwards through that door, but I guess he would have been gunned.
Ultra don't want to have to retake A again. They're tripling up down low. Insight spots him out towards the middle of the map, so they're going to know players are going to connect. Their bullets already being exchanged, and Hook slides into
Interesting.
I was going to say, there's no way he gets out of there. Insight sees him running bottom mid. Wait, they get an 8 kill though.
Damage in a shot. He throws a sweet peach from way over.
Oh?
Oh dear, Mercules.
He's dead. He's got 11 health.
You want to be staying in. Gets away, gets the regen.
Oh, shit!
Another great set of nades now, all down to Mercules. The trophy's gonna eat that one alive.
That thing just literally landed in Merc's left ear, and it killed Dashy. It didn't even kill him.
The work we've seen what he can do. He is an extremely capable player.
I think he just got spotted. Yeah.
Inside. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Inside
A little back and forth.
I was trying to.
Damn, Ultra's cams are laggy as shit.
Corridor because I didn't see a lot of movement from the other boys. This is Insight's POV.
They paid too much for the internet, man.
Yeah, you saw him. Dead to rights.
And again, Insight as like the facilitator of information. I mean, only 4 and 2. It's not like that's anything completely bonkers, but just getting that information of like, hey, guys in the middle of the map, he's sliding in towards connector, and everybody on Ultra there, the rest of the team ready for that fight. And as you say, Hook is unpredictable. I don't know how many players in the league, when all those bullets are being exchanged, want to slide straight into it, but he's willing.
Willing and able, and you know, it works out
sometimes.
And that's why he keeps doing it. Stun connects. Insight knows he's got to get out. There could be a big wrap happening here. Sure it is. Shots. He's all the way.
I'm going down.
This could be a free kill. Backs up. Insight. Good comms as well. He's going to pass that information over. And now the setup, you have to really worry about that tin push.
An Optic, it's 2 players, yeah, coming in through tin, the other 2 through the top hallways. They are working on the swarm. They do have to go fairly quickly. Joe Deceives.
These nades have been nuts the last 2 rounds.
Easy. Dashy shoots top flat. Joe Deceives gonna hunt him down. Kleenex get the information, and he's got the teammates support.
Uh-oh, 1 man
2v1
left now, and it's Joe. The bomb being defused. Shotsy's on it.
I don't think is he gonna get here in time?
Are we gonna have the time?
I don't think so.
Joe.
Nice.
Equalizer once again.
You gotta
Oh
check.
my god, huge! Literally huge!
Down so quickly. I was looking on the mini-map. Joe Deceives was
You gotta
playing,
check.
like, top
Shotzzy was the
officer.
one who
Maybe he
defusing,
was
right?
fire. You can't actually
Yeah.
You gotta check bomb when Shotzi's alive. That guy likes to hop. Dashy never hops. Shotzi, he hops a lot.
But because Optic as a full team were swarming all over the site and did not waste any time is the reason they won that round.
It's like
So
you're what?
They knew what the game plan was. They stuck to it. And actually,
14.
Great decision to hop the bomb.
Damn.
We've seen a lot of clutches from players.
You're
in top dark.
huge!
If they make that call a split second later, they get punished for it.
7-4 from Big
How giving
Bruce
coaches
on
free
free
strats?
speed
Listen,
right
bro,
now.
if I know this,
Shotzi the bomb
the
this time.
coaches know this. Ow, what is with these nades? That hurt me, bro. This shit bounced through the doorway and landed in Shotzi's mouth.
Absolutely unlock.
Yeah, I mean, either
Kleenex
that's
with the side, he's playing in the
insane
mid
VOD
corner,
work
his
or
teammates can leave and just trust him to have sort of eyes on everything. When you're
Look, that's a
forcing
good one
people to
too.
the side, they don't have dark control. They don't have connector control.
That's a good one too. Everyone's hitting nades. This is insane.
We've still got a trophy system at play there on the A-bomb. And we are trying to exhaust everything here.
Oh, Hook's chasing.
Hook's got a freebie.
Oh my god, fakes the kill cam. No.
Hook strikes, but it's an immediate trade.
No!
Oh, I'm surprised he shot.
Chasing a ghost. Still though with 3v3.
Now number 1. Number 1 versus number 5.
Beans is chasing a ghost, but he's
Actually, Hook might be making the play to try and get them to rotate.
By the looks of it. But now the bomb wrapping over towards in between Beans. Joe Deceives
Oh!
the kill, and
Oh, Joe just pissed on Hook, I think.
A mixy round.
Oh my
Tough
god.
to calculate and track these players, but Ultra maybe the finest in the game at that. Execution, and you see the heads-up awareness.
That's just good shots.
The entire time.
That is
So
good shots.
And Bell Fiber, can't forget that.
the kill cam and Joe Deceives getting his back.
Yeah, we don't see Beans.
Good
pick up
shots
that
in
player
Bell
trying to
Fiber,
reinforce
Jet.
from Hercules, who does get bomb. One more man making his way to the B-bomb site. So Ultra just managed to cut off every avenue. The Optic flooded through there.
Listen, this SMD's been closer than I kind of thought it would be. I can't lie.
Blow by blow, we roll through this Hacienda. Optic looking towards A little bit more, but the 2-2 means you're going to get a lot of presence upstairs. Stun will connect. How many players, though? It's caused them to scatter. Uh-oh.
Tried to get the blood.
Shotzi, first blood out of nowhere.
How does he get a blood? They saw him cross.
And now from Ultra,
Like, Kleenex watched him slide out. How does he still get a kill?
Did Hook see Kleenex?
Doesn't look cool. Ah, maybe. His teammates are still waiting B, though, so I don't know.
Starting to wrap back, or yeah, there you go. Starting to make moves. A 4v3 retake over towards A.
Yeah, last man on that side of the map.
This does not look like the bomb
The
plants.
tail of this snake.
Gonna be
Shotzi again
easy.
with a great
Is
position.
Hook
Here comes
in
the
10 in the
bomb towards
corner?
A.
Yeah, he is.
Down a man. Trophy in hand, though. Sneaky Hook. Wait for the lads. And push together. Here we go. Opening rattle. A big win. 2 down now. Man advantage Ultra.
Just like that.
Merc.
Trades though. 2v2.
Gets one, get away.
Strikes with a kill.
Hook, freebie.
Hook on site finds his.
Oh, 1v1.
Second. No, he chows for it. 1v1. And Beans is on the run. Gets away with his life now on a full regen.
Does Merc...
Beans has to check it. He knows he has to check the bomb. It is now being defused. Beans, will he play the man? Will he play the bomb? He's now gotta go. Beans.
Merc with the hop. Merc with the hop.
Say another.
Get on!
Oh,
That's my rookie! That's my rookie!
Beans
That's
losing
my
his
rookie!
ones, bro. Beans loses his one.
That's my rookie!
2 sneak diffuses like that, Ultra.
Big win.
Making mistakes, but Mercules, you see, he just makes the perfect call. And this is maybe 3 different
As
rounds.
soon as he shoots Beans and Beans turns, he goes right to the bomb.
5 extra seconds.
Holy shit, that's 2 diffuses for us. It could realistically be 6-2 and game over.
Yeah.
They're making the aggressive play calls, and it has absolutely been paying off.
Yeah, the man-to-man players.
Nice.
Dash you the blood.
Lay the rock. Lay the rock. Lay the rock.
Actually, the insight. Another big one there. First blood to his name.
I love this. Oh my god.
Again, but Ultra, they've learned this one before. Here we go on the
Nice.
Oh.
No, not enough to get the kill.
Nice.
Can you find anything here but under a hail?
Holy shit.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Bro, who coughed off the bomb in record times?
A desperation play from Beans.
Oh my god.
Could not get across the map fast enough as RC does. But
5-4. One more round.
Take control.
For the 2-0.
I imagine the one
Come on.
clutch with an RC car. That's hysterical. What a
Dude, who got off the bomb in a fucking millisecond after getting shot? That was insane.
Insight on these defensive rounds. He'll play from the hallways. He's oftentimes just looking for information, but he gets baited out.
Chat, there's no way Ultra come back.
First blood, and then Optic again. Not wasting time. Everybody towards the bomb.
Nah, I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
Knows he has to pay
I'm
attention
trolling.
to that mid hallway as well, and everybody on Optic jumped on top of those trades. As good as it gets right now in this S&D, Optic are playing this extremely well.
It's only 5-4, bro. Chat, jinxes aren't even a real thing, bro.
Stop it. Stop speaking.
Old Faithful here from Optic. The battle once again upstairs. Another first blood. And Mercules deals a huge amount of damage to Beans. And that's the bomb carrier backed up.
It's also funny, when you hit somebody with a trophy, it does like a good chunk of damage. It's like 10 or 15 HP. It's not just taking away 1, so Beans gets an assist on his teammate.
Hoop. Good timing on Insight.
Nice.
Yeah, gone.
Now play together.
Does not check the corner. He's out.
I don't care if you want to let them plant. Just play together.
Optic. This is your.
Hey, that's what they're doing. They
lose.
grouped up 3 and one guy's just chilling.
That's fine. Shots at Ken Island.
And we've checked.
And now they're wrapping top mid.
It's all been checked.
Number 1's gonna get caught planting here. If he even goes for it.
Nice.
GG. Listen, if he 1v4s,
now left alone in the 1v4.
Stop it.
It's
There
over.
is no way at all he could get this
All right.
done. A shot.
Nice.
Are we going to do it with a knife?
Come
It's
on.
over.
We're going to wait for the
Come on.
2-0.
Texas. The round.
Oh my gosh.
Is theirs and a 2.
That's it. Optic's a top 2 team in the game. I'm calling it now.
And from the Optic perspective, playing
Optic's winning the major.
Call of Duty, sort of making adjustments on the fly, and some of the
Optic's winning the major. I mean, listen, you lose to LAG and then you win, and then you beat Ultra. Obviously, right? Who didn't see this coming?
After the fact, so certainly there's still a few things they're going to want to clean up. But
Chat, how did we not see this coming? It's just so obvious.
Can you lock in? I'm just excited. Let me have something.
Hacienda is not a map that they truly have in the bag for S&D. Now it might be
10-6 out of Beans.
I'm the major 3 champion. We're 3-2. We have winners bracket locked in. Number 1 seed. For overall right now. Are you still number 1 or are you number 2?
Another number 1.
Competitive Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Can Ultra turn things around now? Going in.
Listen, bro, you guys won champs last year. I don't want to hear nothing.
True.
Optic
Good
champs.
We didn't win an event for 700 something days.
On the horizon.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
Still trying to maintain.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
So
that's that going into the
we haven't gotten anything about top 8 but in the last 4 months. So
I mean, that's true. We haven't gotten anything but top 4.
First one. The time counts down. Now we see a round 10 going in Optic's favor.
I've seen my team play Saturday one time.
Clint, you didn't even
Thank you, Mel.
believe in yourself when you picked Optic to win
This
this
is
series.
6, baby. Come on.
But it seems like the Optic of old, yeah?
That was possible. I did think it was like a nightmare matchup. But
All right, protocol control coming up. It's 6-2 for Toronto and 3-3 for Optic in the last 2 months.
They're going to be a team that can lose to anyone, a team that can beat anyone, a team that can get a top 12, or a team that can maybe win the event. We might be getting back there, bro. We might. It's coming and win. They lose to LAG, then come in and maybe 3-0 Ultra. Like, it might just be that type of mix again, which I think for like the Optic side, that's probably good because at least you can make competitive runs if you're getting towards that. Whereas, I mean, the rest of the year, I mean, she's been kind of a consistent top 8, which is not what you want.
I will say, for me, this SD was extremely
What do you got? You think it ends here, 3-0?
to Texas.
Yeah. I like their control.
They haven't had a lot of success on 4 and 8. Like it's kind of middle of the pack.
Although
for
it's
them right
protocol,
now. And when
so
it comes to map pool, that is extremely important as we head into DreamHack
Yeah.
because a lot of top teams have some of the deepest map pools in the league. It's where their strengths lie. And for OPTIC Texas, I mean, the first bloods were phenomenal. I think the way that they played the map was incredibly well. And when it came down to the wire and a lot of these 1v1 situations that you see on your screen, they're clutching up, which is huge.
I got a game 4 coming
I
up.
think this was a fantastic search and destroy from them.
I'm feeling a game 4.
Right now.
And then another banger hard point. We need another banger hard point after that first
Not
one.
much to lose in this series, but OPTIC, they definitely know what's up for grabs. A spot at champs is on the line. They currently are in 8th place, trying to hold the door. They win by 4 points in the hard point. That's going to make life a lot easier. Now, we're going to play a game, Maven. I know you're ready to talk about this match, but I'm going to turn you in another direction.
Sure.
We're going back to Gridlock.
Oh,
Ali's got the teleprompter.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready.
Has made this fantastic Wordle.
Oh, they're playing the breaking point gridlock. Shout out to Diz, bro.
I'm cheap, but I did work through my brain on the one I was thinking about.
What do you got for me, Ali?
I got to do the one that I thought about because I was thinking about when we left, so it can still count. But I think the bottom middle one is Crimp because Crimp was on that Thieves team last year.
Teamed with Attach and on.
That should be Crimp because Crimp is.
I swear, Maven did not watch any of the hard point. He was.
Look at this. They're playing breaking point games on the main broadcast.
That was the one I was
I did this morning. I got it all in first try.
6 years old because that kind of that pushes it down a little bit. I'm thinking like Kenny, Slasher, and Priest are those options in LA Thieves.
I think Slasher.
You think Slasher?
Yeah, Slasher from the Cold War team. What was that team that wasn't very good? It was like Tim.
My bad. Damn. Why are we talking about Cold War Thieves, bro? Can we forget about that?
Damn. Shit on.
Damn.
I mean, wow.
Damn. Cold War Thieves was a fever dream, bro. That shit didn't actually happen.
English kids that played with Attach. Give me an afro.
Is it active CDL players? I don't.
Afro.
No, I hit up Easy Mac because this was one I was confused about.
In the CDL.
Oh my God, that's right. Let's go.
It'd be Afro.
Okay, so they can be inactive.
It'd be Afro or Bands.
Okay, it can be inactive.
At least 26 years old from England.
There's.
Show me a Bands.
Oh, that's a good call. Because I'm still thinking active.
They're cooking right now.
Oh my God.
They're cooking right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's
right. +1 win from the UK. How many teams have a win? I'm going inside again, top right.
Well, you can't put people twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't put people twice.
Wait, you just put anybody. It could be anybody.
That's good. That one with the
sorry, 1 win over 26 years.
Sandy.
You have to have a win. You have to have a win.
Are you saying Clay?
Why not?
They won that rocker event. So who was the team? It was
Oh my God, that's right. We're nasty at
Cammy in the middle.
Cammy or Kenny?
They said they're nasty.
What is the middle
No, wait, no. What was that rocker team? Not Cammy.
Team
What was
with
the
Attach in the CDL.
And they won.
1+ wins. Remember, won an event.
Cammy works.
Did the rocker team come back?
Cammy works.
Cammy works too, yeah.
On that team?
It wasn't. Well, Cammy wasn't on that team.
But it doesn't matter.
But it works.
Yeah.
We're trying Cammy.
I'm gonna let you two get
have the team wrong. Is it Cammy?
If you guys lose it, I'm gonna be furious.
Wait, we got it.
Okay, well, you're wrong, but you're right.
Yeah, they weren't right for what they were thinking they were going for, but they got it right.
You're right for the wrong reason.
That was when remember they were down 0-4.
No, wrong.
Right answer, wrong math. Who's that guy under you? Oh, that's Mickey Mouse.
Call of Duty for a living, believe it or not. We're going back to our casters who get paid to talk about.
What's up, Gustavo?
I'm nearly finished.
Hey, what's up, dude?
What are you
eating? What are you eating, bud?
Cheering on.
It's none of your business, you nosy gits. All right, here we go. Chance in map number 3.
Damn. All right, I'm here 2x.
Excited to see how this one goes down. How you feeling? Hands up.
I feel good. I mean, I'd say for OPTIC, this is a huge match because Minnesota played their final one in the online split in the next one against Vancouver. So it's just about how big of a lead OPTIC can get in the CDL point category, right? Because even if they bomb out of the major and get top 12,
that was OPTIC's third time going to the game clock on hardpoint this year, more than any other team this season.
OPTIC just putting themselves.
Oh damn! So they're killed like fuck, huh?
And you got Mercules with
Apparently.
Look at the 3-3 control. That's what I said. They're pretty solid. Look, they're 4 out of 5.
He's only getting outpaced by Cell. So great game mode.
I told you their control has been pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean,
These guys are
I think
ass.
Mercury's stats are a little padded from the last time they played Vault, which was
Fuck me when you get a top
one of the most
6.
incredible individual performances we've seen from an.
We just won champs. If you
did just win champs, I was there. I was just there.
In control
I was gonna say, if you could use it against me, I could use it against you.
I was there, bro. I was there.
I was too.
And we need to see the goods.
That was
okay. This is it, man. They could 3-0 the Toronto Ultra. This would also be huge for match count too, in terms of seeding for this major. They're already going to be winners no matter what. If they close this out 3-0, they have a better map count than LAT if they close this out 3-0.
In control, so Ultra Not exactly.
Even if they win 3-1, they might have a better map count. I'm not actually sure.
They've been iced out very cold, and OPTIC an opportunity to take that momentum and be scorching hot off the open.
Nice.
Things looking good.
He got stuck on the wall. It's all good.
Shotzzy, rare
Oh shit.
of bad movement ends up getting chopped down.
Tripped over his laces, maybe. Tied him up.
Oh shit. Insight's pissing. It's over.
Tied up on point. Nobody gets
Let's just go back for.
Stop.
The capture on A. Jamie Craven leaves the S&D down and out, but sits on a 4-0 so far.
Hello?
Yeah, the Jackal.
Shotzzy screaming for the one shot. He's going to get it. Great stuff. Over to B.
Traded out instantly, though. Yeah, Joe to see just good route off spawn. A lot of trades, though, coming through from OPTIC.
Merc's really good at the Neslo modes. He had a rough S&D that map, but like 2-3-5.
I think Merc's just really good.
He is, but I'm saying like those are his modes, which helps because.
Beautiful stuff. Finds another in the feed. And Mercules keeping his spree going as well. I mean, this is super.
What a stun! What a fucking stun!
Oh, he hit him with a stun.
I mean, all this does.
It's okay. I mean, they're capping A in the meantime.
Yeah, you're happy to waste Kleenex's time in this moment, except they let him through. Joe to see is on the pinch, able to get one before he falls, and
nice.
You do have to secure the A zone. Ultra still have players
Not
here.
Serene. They can. OPTIC fans can use the MW3 champs until champs this year, I think. Once there's a new champion, then they can't really. I mean, they can still like say it obviously because they still did win, but like.
And yet so far,
we need to get somebody.
Once there's a new team that wins champs, it's not as useful anymore.
I feel like the boys of Ultra were so concerned about the kills and the pressure from OPTIC.
Oh my god, get A and stay on B.
Near it, and now you got a little bit more work
I mean,
to do. Insight has to win a big
they're gonna have to just give this up and go B. They don't have a choice.
And he will not yet. Uh-oh. 2 dead in the feed though. Surely OPTIC.
Oh my god.
Wait, he didn't see him.
Oh my god.
I mean, hello, and yeah, a solo capture on the B zone.
No, how did he just go down and zip and not see him?
Take some progress, but you got one by yourself, so
Hook's having himself a series.
In that moment, and Hook continues to fry.
9v12.
Get cut down, but that 5 spree enabled him to get the A zone.
10v8.
He's giving them a 2-life
Back
lead,
up.
which is starting to get cut down.
Yeah, that's could change very quickly as well, especially with the pressure you've got from your spawn now from Ultra.
8v9. There's a minute left and it's 8v8.
Down on the inside finds another,
8v7.
so that's going to be 3 dead for OPTIC.
There's a minute left and it's 8v7.
A minute to play though still.
In a moment where lives matter
Buffer.
so much.
We're back.
Slide in with pistols, praying for kills.
No.
Oh, he's just finessing.
Another kill a little bit longer. Inside with great positioning. Up over the top goes Kleenex. No lives left, OPTIC.
And now they still
hit him with a stun.
They had a minute to work with, and they just ran out.
A little bit back and forth. Insight v Hook.
Ooh, that's a big win.
Really had that one. Great awareness. We lose to Dashi, and now
Hook. I mean, he's getting killed while he's dead.
Should go the way of
Merc 1v4.
The young Merc.
He's got 30 seconds to work with.
It's not going to work out.
Yeah, they know where he's at.
Now they got the intelligence, and those purple arrows are going to be serving.
Yeah.
And they have swung. Indeed. Well, it looks like Mercury.
What'd they get? Vortex?
Culinary School of Maven. Couldn't cook a thing there.
Not bad. Not the worst.
Yeah, that felt like that should have been an offensive round win.
Really, we're applying the pace, and then just like not being able to get the final cap on the A zone. It feels like it's going to be a bad situation. Who goes on a 5 spree though, while the solo capture's happening at B, and all of a sudden they're making the best of something bad, turn into a lights out moment, get a 4-life advantage. You capture the A zone, you got a tick of progress on B, and then they just absolutely sprint into death for the next like 30 seconds and drain all of their lives very quickly. So easier said than done, but a moment where you really need to make sure you solidify those trades, and OPTIC unable trying to capitalize at least for the first round, but defense does be like that sometimes.
And for Kleenex 10 and 9, Hook.
Kleenex 10 and 4.
Has yet to take his foot off the gas when it comes to these.
How did he only die 4 times? Joe died 10.
And still under great coverage here. OPTIC have got top mid covered.
Also get the pinch covered. Hook's going to be able to find the route through. And this is a lot of damage being done by the Toronto members, but they're not getting any of the kills now. Inside last man standing. He knows his nightmare's coming to kill him. At least gets the
It's Hook, bro. You know he's coming up that zip.
Everybody else in spawn.
He's got a Jackal now too, so Inside's going to be sitting pretty up here. He does have a player nearby, but yeah, we'll see if that becomes an issue. That's below him.
Not a lot of progress gained here.
He shot the fuck out of that trophy.
We just spectated Insight stand top trips for 45 seconds, just for the record.
Yep, we did.
Without switching players once. He got 1 kill and he got shot 3 times and stood there for 45 seconds.
And thank God he stopped the clock.
Well, this has just been incredible.
Okay, low windy, it's all good though.
Right now from OPTIC, they've only lost 4 lives and a minute of the game clock has been burned off. So they're incredibly efficient now in getting the trades now. So the switch has been flipped. Toronto though trying to find the bailout moment. They made it out of their base. They've made it.
2 dead, trophy on the point.
A little bit desperate though. Time is not on their side.
They got trophies though. 2 mans now through the outside. OPTIC trying to get back into this real quick. Trophy should be done any second now. Beans has got to go big. Can they bring down shots from the top window?
Oh, good shots.
Indeed.
But did you see Beans 1v3 yesterday?
I did.
That shit was fun. I mean, they lost anyway, but that shit was crazy.
Of the A zone, and that should be the capture. That's all it takes. One decent opportunity and Ultra back in this.
That's how you work for it. Still down 4 lives, so long term that's going to be a small problem, but in the immediacy, you get Kleenex behind enemy lines. You're gonna have insight sort of around the
nice. Oh, put him in L! Put him in L! Put him in L!
Look at the setup OPTIC already has.
You've already got Mercules really in position. Wait for a moment or two. Who's gonna give him the red dots? Now Mercules, go! Send it, finds at least 1. Shots, he gets the other. And Ultra are still on life support. They are bleeding out here in round 2.
Okay. I mean, listen, you're up 6 lives. And Ultra only got 45 seconds.
Spinning in circles in their base. Couple trades rolling through, but they're gonna need a couple more.
It's
just do not let them stack the point. Dashy's got to play his life.
That's a big kill. That's actually a big kill.
The weight of 2 men right now as he finds a big one. 8 and 12 overall. Not going to matter if he keeps this round flowing the way of his team. Great coverage. Shotsy now trying to get involved as well. From down low, the reinforcements can't get close.
I think they hit him. It did. He did kill them.
Over to young Mercules. Can he keep Insight off time? And it is still anyone's game. As soon as you get in there, the opportunity is on, but no cover. Dives on in, stops the clock, and that should be it.
Yeah, great plays by Mercules. Good positioning, nice little cleanup, and now from Ultra, it's just going to be a last-ditch effort to try to get any semblance of control, but OPTIC not going to give it to him. Dashy on point, leaving Kleenex.
If Kleenex,
don't let him get it.
1 versus 8. That is a beautiful.
Nice.
All right, take advantage.
Yeah, take advantage. I was going to say, dude, he got that tick.
If you got that tick, I would have shit myself.
Not for losing the A zone. It would have been outstanding stuff. You kept.
Oh my god, this should have been 2-0. Fuck.
Felt like an eternity. They managed to get that one little window open there, and they sucked all the air from outside. And
dude, that head glitch on that staircase is insane.
Great work in the kills department as well. OPTIC looking solid. And
it feels like that they had 4 dead clean. It feels like Toronto got out a little too quick.
Especially the way OPTIC was playing that.
Feels like they start. They should have been able to hold him back there a little bit longer than they did.
Yeah, they got like a weird timing, I feel like, with the spawns where Toronto ran straight back up through those middle stairs before the 2 people were wrapped around the sides, and like a couple of them got through.
And then by the time
and then they won that
you still
gunfight.
Lost a substantial amount of time, and OPTIC obviously had plenty of lives to play with.
Opening fights have basically been going the way of OPTIC. Hook's trying to be sneaky about it. Shotsy is going to be sneaky about it. He's going to be up in behind his players.
Nice.
Great read. Not enough on the melee from Beans. Now in trouble you go. Timing off though in this moment. So Shotsy's not going to find anyone. Dashing the other side of the map might.
Oh.
A single bullet in a clean.
That guy was one shot.
Left lead OPTIC.
Well, because Shotsy's behind enemy lines, Ultra are going to be in a bit of a precarious situation. Insight does get one where he falls, and Shotsy does get traded instantly, so not ideal, but you still have a little bit of pressure.
There you go.
2 in the feed there from OPTIC and the Ultra players spawning out.
Yeah, that's nice. Great work as well on the stack. Trophy and everything, you name it. Hook immediately hits Zip, immediately gets into the fight, and that is going to be another freebie. A 2-0.
Ultra can't get any control out of their spawn right now.
Upstairs, downstairs, doesn't matter. Mercules on a 5. Trying to get these kills from inside his zone as well. Big points. Big points.
Beans and Joe are in hell.
This is an interesting moment too, because I'm already hearing the narratives. Maybe Ultra shouldn't have let Mercules go, but they do at least take him out of the A zone. And hey, you win a big 2 on the fight. So once again,
those are big
so
wins.
Close to capturing A, they don't quite get it done.
Close, but terribly far. Hook once again down low.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
Buffer,
Basically what he has been doing all map long. 30 seconds to go. We got to make a decision here.
I mean, Hook's should just be able to like hop on this point.
As well, so that's where most of
wait, he's going through. Never mind. They're going to move over towards
B.
opportunity now on B.
They're gonna go over to B. I actually like this.
Stay alive. Stay alive, guys. Stay alive.
Spotted out. Still a progress. A segment completely cleaned up at A.
Oh, nice shots from inside.
And a B.
I like this. Just get A.
That's
nice.
A.
Oh my god, I love that. I should love that a lot.
Yep, they pulled them all the way over.
Final one. Interesting moment there, but they wanted to just make sure they get the guarantee to add the time to the clock. But this is an
10v13
advantage that Optic had. Now it's down to 3. Make it 2. This is shades of round 1.
Good kills so far from Ultra. 2 dead off rip. Beans surely not long.
He's
for this
cooked.
world.
Yeah.
Gone. Pressure now is
10v7.
directly towards the B
50
zone.
seconds.
Just under 50% of it.
This is a huge
Captured so
round.
far. An Optic, they're starting to move. They're starting to flow forward. Can they catch these kills from spawn? First in, Hook. Second man on point is going to be Joe, and he's looking the right way. 3 dead again.
75.
Huge win there from Joe. They're trying to desperately hold on with only 5 lives remaining. Make it
5v6, 30 seconds.
You need to trade these kills out.
You get one. You got one good hit at it together.
This is a decent chunk of time.
Was I gonna read the guy bottom trips, like right under trips window, just laying on his gut?
To go, and we are looking towards zone. Beans caught unaware. No lives left. Ultra.
Where's is number 5 underground too? Oh yeah, it is Hook, obviously.
62.
Last 2 men.
6v1.
Okay. Hold on, one more round.
Might as well not even be present.
This should have been a 3-0-3-0.
This zone, Hook's on it, and Beans desperately trying to be the man to be felled.
Okay.
You don't want to give the segments away.
They're up 6 ticks.
At this point in time, I'm pretty sure Optic are getting defense regardless in round 5.
Yeah, and Optic right now.
They're up 6 ticks.
Straight up better team.
They gotta be up decent in lives too.
He would have made it anyways, Clips. I think he would have made it anyways. I don't know though. But you're probably right. He shouldn't have killed him.
Point has been more or less like a standout mode for the team, but a couple losses they get beat.
Toronto, what's going on, man?
Might get 3-0 by Optic.
I'm starting to think the league is match fixing, bro.
You think so?
You're telling me Optic lost to LAG, and then they're gonna 3-0 Toronto?
Optic trolled unbelievably bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think they're match fixing. They trolled on. They lost on purpose. They lost on purpose, and now they're letting Optic get another win. It's double fixing.
I see what you're saying.
Optic's winning and it's just up to the league. Whoever wins and loses.
Big old reverse sweeps. That's
Yeah.
how we do it here in the league. Joe cut his way through mid. Nice shots. Not a whole lot from his teammates.
I don't actually think there's match fixing, but I mean, there might be, bro. Who knows? This is insane. I mean, this is like absolutely crazy.
Yeah, winning the extra count fights as well. Got the extra man and insight back.
It's rigged.
This is where he's going to play the entire time. So while he has 16 deaths, Joe DeCius has 27. Certainly a dynamic in a mode where kills
that was an egregious chow by Merc. He didn't give a fuck.
Insight making his home to good use. But Ultra are just continuously stuck around this Trips area. They are struggling to get out.
Yeah, they're so worried. Is he zit? Yeah, he is. He's upstairs. Inside gets it. 3 dead. All right, stack it, boys. Jump on.
Like, what is Insight doing? Are they not counting names? Insight's like sitting top trips looking for a flank, and there's no one on Optic anywhere near him. And look, now he's gonna give it up and he's gonna get flanked. I don't understand. I don't think that Ultra look like they have no idea like who's alive and where they could be right now.
I don't know, but it works for me.
I'm sure it
I would
does.
graciously appreciate it if he kept doing that.
They had was we're missing Hook, so everybody just freaks out.
Or did Hook run all the way back? What, did Hook just going crazy and just was all the way in her spawn and turned all the way back?
Find something. They can't even get up the stairs. They can't get inside the armory. Oh my good god.
I mean, Optic just 3-0 Toronto Ultra.
Hook's on a wild spree. No more lives, no more chances. That's it, folks. There's 5 seconds to get to B. You might touch it, but Shotzi's in position now. Can he get 1? Can he get 2? Holding it all together. Joe deceives. Finds another. And I take it all back. This map still rolls.
I mean, they finally get out towards the A zone, but 2.3 seconds on the clock, and you're not going to have maybe too many trophies. But the A zone, well, it's going to be...
Wait, he got him off B. All right.
There you go, finally. Optic Storm and get the
How did he get him off? Wow, GG.
Let's go! Come on, baby.
The Optic's back. They're back.
Days before the last major of the year. Scary prospect for the team.
Optic is so back.
For Optic, a blessed 10 points goes
I mean,
their way. The back is starting to
how
feel
do
a
they
little
lose to
safer.
LAG and then sweep Toronto?
Thousands and thousands
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Terror. especially for Minnesota.
LAG goes from beating Optic to getting swept by Boston.
As those 10 points hit
Holy
the bank.
shit.
Optic find themselves that bit stronger. Great performance.
Okay. Okay.
Beans was in the blender. Joe was. I mean, Joe had 33 times.
3-0 the series.
Damn.
GG's.
Ultra dropped something serious.
Fantastic moment of redemption there from Optic.
Where's the you drop something tweet at Toronto Ultra to pick your Hercules? Are you gonna put it out, or you think Optic's gonna do it for you?
Oh, I'm not doing that shit. I believe in karma, brother. I believe in karma, brother. There's a major to play next week. You know what I'm saying? Wait till next week.
So it's great
Wait till next
Optic,
week.
but Ultra, I gotta be worried. You might have let someone go. That
Optic have only lost 2 rounds of control since adding Merc.
Close, but no cigar.
Now you agree Optic's a top control team? Code, I never said they were weren't a top control team. You said they're the best control team.
Chance and I will see you on
No,
the
it's still
land,
LAT.
folks. Over to the deck.
It's still LAT.
Optic is clearly a top control team with Merc. They're not the best.
Into the winners bracket with open arms. Optic Texas never
At least yet.
At least, I mean, listen, they could prove to be, but they haven't done enough to prove that they're the best control team, obviously.
You just made up for the blunder.
But only losing 2 rounds after bringing in Merc through what? 4 series with Merc, only dropping 2, and 4 controls, you only drop 2 rounds? It's pretty good.
Yep.
That's pretty freaking
count
good.
with Merc.
You beat.
Oh, Carolina doesn't matter much. You beat Surge, you beat Ultra. Unless I know the Mercules move happens in the middle of this, so
It is pretty freaking good.
wildness, but it's a weird one. You look at it on paper, it is a weird one.
It is definitely a weird one. I mean, and again, going into this, like,
Wow,
if they
okay,
were
so
able to win
what
protocol
does
control also should happen
Ronnie
again, is their
tweet?
auto veto. I mean, they banned
That's what I
almost
just read to you.
50% of the
okay.
series,
Dropping
so
2
clearly
rounds control.
something has
Unless
been
there's a
going
new one.
well in scrims, and that's kind of the light at the end of all of this, is because they're playing things they weren't very
No, that was
comfortable
it.
on. They're going up against Toronto Ultra, who, despite their last
You did
series
call it
versus
3-0.
Surge, has
You
been a
did.
very strong top contending team looking to push that top 4. So for Optic Texas, going into DreamHack, this is
All right, hold on. So let me look at the standings now. So that puts Optic as the number 3 seed.
Come on! We're definitely not playing LAT.
That puts Optic as the number 3 seed. So you would play the number 6, who currently is Surge. But Surge and Rocker are about to play. So if Surge wins, if Surge wins 3-0,
For Rocker, a lot of math still to do, but if you're an Optic
Optic
fan,
plays
you are
Toronto, I
feeling
think.
a sigh of relief
If
after
Surge
bubbling
wins
back against
3-1,
LG. The 10 points have been
Optic plays
reclaimed
Toronto.
against a team that is currently in the
If
number
Surge
3
wins
spot. So Optic
3-2,
now up to 165, as you mentioned, 15 points each in our winners bracket.
you
And
play
we
Surge or
back up
Toronto, I think.
Minnesota still with
And
nothing
if
to
Rocker wins,
40 now, right? Am I
if
right?
Rocker wins, you might play Rocker.
30 before this match? I believe they
Oh
should
my,
have 40
but we don't want Rocket to win for chance. Listen, I'll take whoever in.
I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. I was just doing the quick
Listen.
math in my head.
Change the story entirely.
Listen, I don't care. We need Rocket to lose this. I'm rooting for Surge. I don't care. I want that chance.
I
buffer.
think pretty much almost guaranteed winners round 1 is going to be Optic versus Ultra or Surge, and Thieves versus Ultra or Surge, whichever one it is.
I'd rather play Surge or Ultra than LAT, so fucking run it.
Which means, I think, again, unless, if Rocker loses this series, they play FaZe? No. If they get 3-0'd, they might play Miami. I don't know. I don't know. It's looking like it's going to either be FaZe versus Surge. I mean, FaZe versus Rocker or C9, I think.
in your eyes.
I think they clutched. Okay.
Unless Surge lose.
Thing in my head that's like funny. I don't know how many
Here,
total games
Money Hill tweeted it.
Did he?
Optic Texas secured 3rd seed lock. No matter what happens, they are the 3rd seed. Winners round 1 scenarios. Minnesota beats Vancouver. Texas versus Minnesota. Vancouver beats Minnesota 3-0, 3-1. Texas versus Toronto. Vancouver beat Minnesota 3-2. Texas versus Vancouver. So you were right on.
So Optic plays Ultra or Surge unless Rocker wins this next series.
Optic plays Ultra, Surge, or Rocker, depending on the outcome. Most likely they're going to play Toronto, but there's a chance that they play Surge, and there's a chance they play Rocker.
He also just replied, if Surge win 3-0 or 3-1, they play LAT, and Rocker will play Miami.
Yeah,
which means FaZe would probably play C9.
Big one. Would have to come into game 5. Why did you guys?
Look at
why
Hook,
were
man.
you able to get the win in just 3 today?
I think we just locked in. It was obviously one of those I mean, we need to win. So I feel like
There's no other thing to do but try and fucking close them out as fast as we can.
Well,
that's what we did.
The 3-0 map count is definitely going to help in the tiebreakers as well.
All right, Hook, I know you've been part of this OPTIC team multiple times over the years. I swear to God, when you're in this roster, well, not always when you're there, but like it feels like you guys could beat anyone or you could lose to anyone. This 5-stretch qualifier is a sign of that. Like you lose to Breach, you lose to an LAG, but then you beat a Surge and you beat a team like Ultra. Is it something to do with how you think you guys are playing the game, or do you play up and down to your competition? Like what leads to that?
Probably a little bit of both of what you said, but I would say just leadership. I feel like we never have someone that's like a
dominant voice kind of in moments?
Yeah, essentially.
Damn, my bad, Ken. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, shit.
I mean, their leader was dropping a .3, so they dropped his ass.
Holy fuck, my bad, Ken.
Okay.
And kind of bouncing off of
And
that,
Skies,
when
my
you
bad,
do
Skies.
beat these teams, it is in 3-0 fashion. You 3-0 Surge, you've 3-0 Carolina, you've now 3-0 Toronto Ultra. Is it just a momentum thing? Do you need that hot start at the beginning of this series? And what is it going to look like? You know, talk to me and the fans about it. Should you go down 0-1 in these series and have to kind of fight your way back into these series when it comes to land?
Well, it's a good thing that we're able to 3-0 like that, but whenever we're deep in a tournament, we're definitely going to have to, like, you know, show some resilience and you know, even if we lose a map 1 or whatever, we're gonna have to be able to bounce back. And you know, looking forward to these next 3 events. Obviously, if we make, well, fingers crossed, making champs.
Yeah, true.
The next 3 events, we're gonna need that to make a deep run. So
yeah.
And where do you think that's going to come from? Do you think it's just going to come from all of you needing to have a big bounce back, or is somebody going to be kind of leading that front line of that regain when it does come through?
I think we're gonna need a little bit of both of that.
For sure.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all world champs, and well, we got, you know, the new guy, rookie. But other than that, we're all world champs, and I think once we're in those moments, we'll be able to hopefully, you know, make something.
Yeah, trying to turn the Rook into one too.
Yeah, it's a great mentality. Hook, you got your mind on right. Excited to see you in Dallas for what could be considered another home major.
Good luck, bro.
Appreciate it. Peace out, guys.
OPTIC Texas, the
I'll be right
fans
back.
are already swarming down. Dallas kicks off next Friday for DreamHack, but we are going down on Wednesday. For now, though, we have one more match in our qualifier in this Columbus, Ohio studio.
Hey, there you go, Skylar.
Minnesota Rocker
I think,
well, Vancouver, throw him a bone. We're sending him into the riptide.
Hey, Cash, it's 279. My guy, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for super chat. How we doing, bro? Okay, so according to Money Hill stats, I'll read it over again. If Rocker beats Surge, OPTIC play Rocker. If Surge beats Rocker 3-0 or 3-1, OPTIC plays Ultra. If Surge beats Rocker 3-2, OPTIC plays Surge.
The Road to Champs giveaway, and join us at CDL Champs.
Which would then mean Surge would play LAT if they 3-0 or 3-1. But apparently,
is brought to you by Monster Energy.
if Surge loses, they play FaZe. So if Surge loses this, OPTIC play Rocker and Surge play FaZe, according to Money Hill Stats on Twitter. Which is, I mean, I'm sure OPTIC would love that outcome, right? If you'd rather play Rocker than Surge or Ultra. Even though you 3-0'd both of them. Let's go, Epic. You missed 2 3-0s so far. 2 3-0s, Boston and Texas. It is kind of crazy. If Rocker win and then play OPTIC round 1 to potentially get more points going into champs, that'd be crazy. Also, wait. If Rocker win this, there'll be 30 behind OPTIC again. And then if they play OPTIC round 1 at the major and beat them, they would be tied in points because 1 win gives you top 6 through winners bracket. Right?
One city, one stage.
Wait, that would be cinema. Not for OPTIC fans, obviously, but for everybody else, that would be insane. So, OPTIC kind of want Rocker to win, because then you play them. But if Rocker win that and then they beat you round 1, I think you're tied in champs qualification points. Which is kind of scary. I mean, it's not like you're out because you still have a chance to get a win in losers. Yes, Skylar, yes. But they're going to make it. Wow, okay. Shit. What is going on today, dude? 3-0, 3-0. I mean, the first one being at 3-0 is not the most surprising thing, but that second one being at 3-0, especially for Optic, is crazy. Holy shit. Okay, well, chat, who do you got in this series? Rocker or Surge? I kind of think both teams really want to win this. What if Rocker wins Major 4? Optic, we'll see you fudging next season, bro.
Minnesota Rocker Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Stack it up. Oh, this could be huge. Kenny on the flank. Kenny gets the pass. Keep a bang, roll with me. Stack it up. Big bang.
And Astrio is still not missing. He's looking real solid at the moment.
FaZe slammed Falcons yesterday in hardpoint.
Not enough to win the gunfight. The reach on the next one, able to win the 1v2. Only Hunters know.
2. You can do it. 1v1. 1v1. The Emperor.
Surge 3-0 means Thieves play Surge. According to Money Hill stats, Surge 3-0 means... Yes. If Surge 3-0 or 3-1, apparently they play LAT. And if they 3-2, they play Optic. And if they lose, they play FaZe, I think.
All right. Oh, I missed the new Surgeon job. Oh, no, it's here.
He missed it.
Oh.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Vancouver Surge hit with the event sickness like LA Thieves immediately after going to a grand finals. They started off slow, but now looking to finish strong in the winners bracket. Both them and Minnesota are guaranteed a spot in that winners bracket. The question is, which seed will they get, 5th through 8th?
Yeah, no, but you made the perfect comparison. Like Thieves just came out slow, 0-2. Now you've 1-2 straight, maybe 3. I thought the win over Ultra looked really impressive last night, but then Ultra's match today, I'm like, okay, maybe Ultra are struggling a little bit right now because Ace got smoked 3-0.
Hashtag GREENWALL baby saluting face saluting face.
That's what's up, Quez. That's what's up. W5, W5er.
My biggest thing for Vancouver
We got
right now
Opticators
is
in
kind
the
of
chat. We got
questioning
Opticators
their
everywhere,
map pool.
brother.
I think a good thing
Are
for
we
them, though, they
surprised?
started to win a couple of controls. They won one versus
People are
Boston Rage,
pissed.
which,
Optic win
I
and
don't know. We saw really good Boston today. We didn't see a great Boston
they show
last week, but
themselves.
then they were able to take one
Optic
versus
lose and they
Ultra
show
as well,
themselves
and that
even
was
more.
respectfully on Hosty and Proto. So Screms hopefully going well in that category because that was what was holding them back versus Atlanta and LA Thieves.
And we got standings to take a look at here going into Major 4. What's on the line? Seeds. We have 1st through 4 officially locked in. 5 through 8 is up for grabs, and it all comes down to map count. You want to finish with
yes, sir, T-So. Yes,
here.
sir. Me, Jake, and Alex will be there.
Minnesota, I think, will be happy with just a win any way they can get it.
Yeah, try and stay in the hunt, and it comes down to the major for them if they're going to qualify for champs.
Don't say that,
this
Jason.
Team has been, they are frustrating to watch. It is actually painful because they are so good at times, and then I want to drop kick all 4 players.
Absolutely. I can't echo that enough because you look at the statistics for Minnesota Rocker, especially when it comes to the respawns, they're top 5 in almost every single category, but they're 10th overall in the league in win percentage. So
man, Keith, that sounds like a real
we say no ice, but like,
top 12
I
team.
can't stress it enough that when it comes to closing out these maps, they just fall completely.
They see a few ice cubes, just a few ice cubes. Not a ton of ice, just a little bit of goddamn ice.
So Clint, one more time. They need these 10 points. That would put them 30 points back of Optic starting Major 4. They're both starting in the winners bracket. So walk me through the scenario. If I'm Minnesota, I want to dethrone Optic. What do I have to do?
They should have a signing booth, T-So. As long as you get there early enough and get in line, you should be all right.
Points of the major, right?
Yes.
So you can finish 2 rounds past Optic and tie.
Did you hear the storyline we drew
It
up?
comes down to the head-to-head. Like if you end up the same
What?
points, right?
So
They get
if
those 30
Rocker
points,
wins
Optic
this
over time.
series,
Optic are at the head-to-head.
there's
So
30
they
points
somehow
behind
have to play
Optic
at
for
the major,
champs.
And Rocker would have to beat
And then Rocker would play Optic winners round 1, and if they beat them, that's a top 6, which means they would be tied on points with Rocker in winners round 2 and Optic in losers round 1. And then it would just come down to basically can Optic make it far enough to keep their points and make champs.
Okay, but
if we get there, game 5, you gotta lock
Surge
up
isn't losing the series, so
protocol's gonna be great for Minnesota.
your theory is flawed.
I mean, we didn't think Ultra was losing that last series.
Who's we?
You said Ultra was gonna win when someone asked you in chat earlier. I think you said 3-2, but
No, I'm going Vancouver Surge.
I said I love an Optic 3-1. It was an Optic 3-0.
Of a human,
you said you'd love it, but you said you had Ultra winning.
I'm going. I want Rocker to win, but I'm going Surge.
I'm going Blue as well.
This is the most important series in Rocker franchise history. I don't know. I think Major 5 Cold War might have been more important because they literally won the event.
Yeah, winning an event's definitely bigger.
Congrats, Kenny and Co.
Because even if Rocker makes champs, they're not going to do anything at champs. Rocker making champs would just be them going out top 8.
I don't know where this guy gets off doing stuff like that. But this is a big matchup. I think it's more of the implication about the points.
Rocker lose this, they need yes. If Rocker lose this, they would need Optic to go out top 12, and then I think they need a top 3, correct, in order to make champs. Which, no disrespect to Rocker, they're not getting top 3.
After a slow start this qualifier, they've really picked it up in the last 2 matches.
Yeah, it's just so crazy to think like Minnesota.
All right, I'm hitting 2x.
Might potentially be the reason why they don't make it into champs, because that extra 10 points right now will be a very, very big part to your potential chance, a higher chance of you making it into champs, because now you're down by 40. That sits on it perfectly with Optic.
Rocker's hardpoint's been insane, or what?
Their road only becomes a lot more difficult, and it has to start by taking down Vancouver, who are one of the top 3 teams that we have in the game. Thankfully for them, you
all right, this is a big match, man. This is a big match for everybody. The winner of this determines who Optic plays round 1, who Thieves play round 1, who FaZe plays round 1.
In their gameplay.
That is so true, and I love the fact that
yeah, I'm rooting for Surge.
Let's go, Rocker.
This in the pool to kick off this series. So here we go. The final.
Actually, who do I want to win this?
Vancouver taking up against Minnesota. Let's get it on.
And let's get it, Mr. McLeod, already starting off with a perfect start.
Yeah, let's go Rocker, bro. For the storylines. Fuck it. Let's go, Blitz. You missed Boston 3-0 LAG and Optic 3-0 Surge. Or not Surge, Ultra. Yeah, he's Surge 3-0, man. Let's book it. Let's close it out.
Perfection, not a single kill thus far for Minnesota, and the setup around P1 looks pretty darn complete as well. Kenny up top maybe creates an opportunity for Extrial Nero to pinch, but it all gets red received, and now it's just Geo, the last one left alive. 23 opening seconds. Vancouver's feeling a little bit of pressure over towards poolside, but they're still picking up all the kills they need to be comfortable.
And now there's only 5 seconds remaining here at P1, and you have the rotation already over towards the next hill.
Surge have only died once. In all of P1, Surge has only died once.
Yeah, GG's. This is all right. 1-0 Surge, guys.
Sniff the hard point right now after Rocker. And like, if this is the form that they're gonna play today, yeah, let's just move on to DreamHack, because this is not even close so far.
Jay Smith in the hard point would
hey, there you go. Yeah.
Here for Minnesota.
Watch, it's about to be like 40-40 by the end of this hill.
Wake up as Minnesota will get a break from the front, supplant the.
Never mind, Geo's cooked.
In a position to try to get to work early on that opening deficit, but nades.
All right, it's about to be like 70-10 by the end of this.
W gifted.
Oh, Abby comes in with the gifted, and it goes to playmaker. There we go.
A little bit of respect given.
Abby, thank you for the gifted. Let's go. What's good, Abby? How are you doing? Abby said, let me take a couple of these sec real quick and get a gifted.
The hard point and allow Minnesota to still get those back spawns, but we can't allow Estru to stay alive the way that he did. That's the only reason why they get swarmed by the ARs off of the respawn.
That's 50 sec, isn't it?
You allow Minnesota to walk with.
I think it might be
25 seconds here at P2, but this is where Vancouver find themselves to be one of the best teams on ball. This P3 to P4 rotation is usually locked and loaded for this squad, and they already find 3 kills to feed.
Astro just trying to keep his life over towards vault stairs. The chase down is underway. 0-4 able to find that kill as Vancouver continue to get the traits that they need to at worst keep the hard point open, but at best control the middle of the map, control the favorable side of the songs, and now
man, Kenny making like 50% of chance grand finals in the last like 7 years to not making champs at all is sad.
Yeah, everyone just making sure you play this a little bit safer. Now we're going to that crucial time on this P3 where it's only 25 seconds
just won
remaining.
last year.
We want to be the team to dominate over towards R, and that's when you allow the SMGs to roam around the middle of the map. 04 finds a double. Eventually, this gets shut down, but he's had a 9-4 start. Vancouver still soaking up this final 10 seconds, and even if they're not, they have the spawns that they want.
Even Cold War LA teammate
It's such
champs.
a weird opening to this vault because
I don't know how.
it does feel like
Neither do I.
pivotal moments. It's Vancouver running away with them, but it's only a 25-point game, and Minnesota is going to get blessed with the spawn around the back. Problem is, Kenny cannot get the help he needs to really do too much, and now he's been seen. Shots are out. The chase down should be here by 04.
No, Astral has struggled. They split. Yeah, Astral struggled since they picked up Kenny.
Now he can get around the back, trying to block
Ben?
is able to keep his
He said, I'm going to
champs,
champs, bitch.
from the front.
That's a big-time player
And then they
making
got
a
free death.
big-time play for his team to simply not give up all
Four
this
death.
time here at this P4. But on the opposite side, Nasty does the same exact thing. He lines up 3 through the back end. It's Kenny again trying to block those backspawns, but still Surge holding on into time.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that every moment that you see Minnesota starting to open things up.
Astral's 3-9, Geo's 5-9.
Can't quite get that last layer.
Nero's 6-12.
That last obstacle.
And then there's Kenny.
So Vancouver will technically win.
I mean, listen, they're only 30 points behind, and 3 of them are double negative or worse.
Be afraid of. Neptune watching on one pinch. Nasty for a moment was watching on the other, and this is opening time for Surge on P1.
Dude, I'm kind of thinking like someone's like Optic or Thieves should pick up Kenny.
Both of these guys love to have this action around this min-map.
I think they could both win a world championship with that guy.
Yeah, maybe like 3 years ago. And maybe like Optic like last year, but
maybe, yeah.
Not this year.
Yeah, definitely back in this game after what was essentially a minute worth of only finding 2-3 kills in total. Nero shut down from getting any action towards pool. Astral finds 1 trade.
Look at Ken, bro. 16 and 13.
That will work. One more in front of him, though. That's where his streak will come to a bit of a pause. Nero trying to still play through this P1. And
I just want to shake Kenny's hand, you know?
He's been red. Vancouver in a good position of control for new. And now it's just about trying to finesse the last 5 seconds.
Yeah, I know what you were going to say.
Yeah, just
and I agree.
With their numbers, knowing that they have the advantage still around the
no 8 tonight, playmaker, but I do want to try and run it one of the nights this week. Maybe
to do the same exact thing that 04 did
either Tuesday or Wednesday, because tomorrow I think we're gonna podcast.
That's already another 4 dead. Spawned so damn far away because you got
a boozer just licking the wall back.
Yeah, so Tuesday or Wednesday night, maybe we try to get some 8s. Chat, what works better if anyone that wants to play 8s, Tuesday or Wednesday night? And when I say night, I'm talking like, you know, U.S. time. If you're overseas somewhere, it's not your night.
04 is 19-7.
If they're always just trusting that someone else can pick up those kills that get through. This may be a bit of a costly decision here, though, as Minnesota are taking advantage of the last 20 seconds of scrap time, but even still, from the front,
dude, Rocker, they're just keeping themselves in this, man. God, does he get that kill?
No, they got these close spawns, but I don't want to allow them to walk away with a full, uncontested 20 seconds. So let's just make it mixy at the old R point, so my teammates are uncontested off the road out of new.
Brother, somebody help Kenny.
Be almost up by 40.
God damn.
Same situation for Vancouver.
Anybody.
Off the rotation over towards P3, but this time they're looking for a better response.
I think we're good.
At P4.
Yeah, Minnesota's been hanging around, but
come on, man.
You can't just hang around at a map like Vault against
I want
Vancouver.
storylines.
You have to try to dominate a certain moment, and I think this upcoming
You don't think it'd be sick to watch Optic like clinch champs with like a big win on land while you're there?
Neptune 4 in a row. Off the pinch, there's number 5.
I don't want Rocker to get 10 points.
Minnesota will also stay in the hard point at the same time.
Yes, Playmaker, we do our podcast. It's called Around the CDL. 9 times out of 10, it's Monday nights at 9:30 Eastern. Last week was different, but usually it's Monday at 9:30. And this week's going to be fun because we get to do our bracket predictions for the event. And then we're also, for the first time ever, bringing on guests from chat to give us their predictions for the event. And again, if anyone watches Around the CDL live and wants to come on, it's members only. So you got to be a member in order to come on the podcast.
How is this only a 30-point game?
Kenny getting off the outside towards Dumpster. As Minnesota are again to flip this hard point.
Surge aren't getting in the hill, I guess.
Chance for Rocker to go into a listen and to see if they can secure P4.
free back there. Okay, that's him. Blue. Right there. Big break right here. I'm pulling right.
Be doing around the CDL during the 3-week break. Well, obviously after the event we will, and then before champs we will. So that one extra week, we'll see if we can come up with something to talk about. Nero's, I mean, he's -6, but at least he's on a 4 streak.
There's one hour. 04 and 2
What a route by Neptune, dude. Wow.
They would have been kind of stuck in a spawn trap there if he doesn't go kill Geo. That was like, don't worry, Optic, I got your back. Kind of flank.
It was.
He said, I really want to play you guys at champs.
Morning, big door. I'm alright. I'm going hallway. They can go front. I'm hallway. I'm alright. I'm going hallway. I'll pitch front. Going one shot for. Nice. Short. Hall again. Double. One shot. I got down.
Oh.
Alright, map 1 over.
Oh, shit.
1-0 Surge.
Yeah. Look at the slaying on Surge.
This one's back L4, there's 2, bro. L4 the bullet cube, lay a bullet. Pull quick. Only one time, I think.
Dude, Keith, I don't know, bro. What do you think?
I hear you, bro.
Thunder? Is it thunder or is it a car? Holy shit, that just scared me. Is this the longest listening ever? Are we just gonna listen until they lose?
Yeah, maybe.
There you go, I just had to say it.
Well, Jay, this is the epitome of one of those 40 for 20 exchanges where we talk about Minnesota being down 20, then the next hill they're down 30, then 40, then 50. It's just like keeps tallying, and that's just a byproduct of Minnesota continuing to not.
I mean, they might all have 30 bombs. They literally might all get 30 kills and win by 100 points.
Even when you find yourself in the driver's seat to do the rotation job directly, just gunfights that go down in the final 5 to 10 seconds of that old HP don't go your way, and now you were not fully set up off the rotation. And every single time Vancouver have been able to capitalize on it. They only need 27 points. Again, they find themselves in a situation where they're the team holding down Art with only 25 seconds remaining here at P3. Let's just stay alive on this side of the map, and this map 1 is ours.
Should feel like a very comfortable finish line is in sight here for
I mean,
Vancouver,
quad 30 bombs is crazy.
Kill marker.
It is.
Estrel's 16.
Estrel's got 16.
Just has not been able to get into a rhythm in any form. And yeah, Vancouver will, for the 3rd time, win the rotation over to P4, this time for the most comfortable setup that we've seen to the point. And yeah, 04 is going to stop one on the close corner, Abuza on the other side, and they've got a read on where Estrel
Damn, it's just like thundering and lightning, but there's no rain,
and he's just stuck
and it's not on the radar that there's supposed to be anything happening.
You know that if you are 04, all the press is going to be through the map. Let's just throw a stun, keep them at bay.
Hit him with a stun.
Focus on my end. My teammates are watching the cross, and Vancouver looking to close it out.
Rocky, you gotta get in the hill.
But Geo's double tries to create something over towards the side door. Geo will catch 3. Pistol out, can't quite get the 4th. Neptune 04, they will finish things off in again.
Damn.
Are we gonna get any Valve streams soon?
Right.
Probably not.
Map 1.
Minnesota not winning rotation, battling for the last 20 seconds essentially of every hill, and you're just not going to win a hard point against this Vancouver team playing like that.
Absolutely not, man. And just the way that they play all the other hard points as well on this map are beautiful. We're talking about to start off the game, it's a flawless 30 seconds of P1. Don't even get contested once. Now you're off the rotation over towards P2 where you're fully set up, but your SMGs now and create those extra layers of space. We're taking catwalk, we're setting up pitches through poolside, and we're just not allowing you to get close. And this is why Vancouver are just one of those tough teams to handle, because they're always staying consistent with their movement. Their ARs are set up in those power spots. That's why it was difficult for Estro and Nero to eventually find any openings if they found any on that map,
shit, Jake.
but it's just not easy for Vancouver when they manipulate the game the way that they do. Win early rotations, find kills on the final 20 seconds when we don't have the roto, so we can set up for that new hill and just always be the team the majority of the time, walk away with the majority of the time at these hard points. It's textbook from Vancouver. They go up 1-0 in the series.
Yeah, I think the other way to kind of talk about this Vancouver hard point, just like, again, no matter what the map is, the things that they do well, you can kind of take in stages. Like, stage one is win the rotation, get the setup that we want. And if you have that, then you send someone forward to essentially dismantle a break setup before it can even get.
Sorry, I had to go run outside and get the garbage cans, or else they're gonna fucking blow away in the wind.
Starts to break down.
Jake, I just
maybe a break attempt from the front is contesting.
I saw a tweet.
Their ability to set up these little
the last time OPTIC entered an event as the 3 seed, they won the entire thing.
Whoa, is that real?
That's real from Money Hill stats.
Oh my god.
It's just so difficult. It feels like
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Wait.
Jonathan, that's what's up. And he said it was right around this time last year for NW3 when they won Toronto.
You see it again, 20
Yo.
beginning, and then to 30, and then 40. It just grows and grows and grows.
Wait, you might be onto something.
Exchanges, 40 for
and they were the 3 seed when they won champs too.
Oh shit.
And hardpoint is that even if situations where
my
the first
god.
person dies off the rotation in the
Wait a
final
second.
Oh my god.
and now you're in
Chat,
a
throw the house on
setup.
OPTIC.
You are still set up in that situation to walk
Chat,
out
throw
on
the
top.
entire
You
mortgage
got
on
the
OPTIC, I
proper
promise.
cross being
Wait
set up.
a
The guy who
second.
scores all the way out knows what
You might be
angle
onto
he needs to approach
something.
to help his team into the play, and they just have
The last time
basically locked up so far
LA
in this game.
Thieves played at an event, they won
And I
it.
think the thing is, you know, let's just
Wow.
take the conversation away.
Holy shit,
from this
wait.
particular matchup, if you're Vancouver,
Wait a
just
second.
kind of briefly,
shit.
2 straight grand finals appearances,
Wow.
0-8 in overall
Wait.
map count.
The
As you
last
start to
time
look to how do they improve? How do
there
they
was a
possibly win
major
championships?
4,
Let's
Hydra
look
won
at their
it.
hard point. I do look at what they do in the search and destroy, though.
Wait.
because that is, I feel like, where they start
So what
to
you're
lose
saying is it's
composure
the LAT
in those
OPTIC Grand
matchups that
Finals.
were emotionally
They avoid
charged.
each other in
That
winners
ones that
round
they've
once, and now
lost
they're
narrowly.
seeing each other in the
Then you
grand
start to see them
finals.
making mistakes, I think, in the search and
That's what you're
destroy.
saying?
So this is the mode
think
that I really want
so.
to see Vancouver really improve on in this major. Not only
Damn, the
potentially
thunder
win
outside is
championship,
crazy.
but
It ain't
have
even
a
raining.
favorable outlook towards CDL playoffs overall.
What's
Yeah,
so crazy
LAT
about
OPTIC
this is
Grand
that
Finals.
That stat on the right side for Minnesota Rocker just stands out way more than the one on the left, because the fact that you are finding yourself in multiple situations where if we get the bomb down,
chance
we're gonna
bracket
walk away with
is
pretty much a W.
Yeah.
85%
like 1
post-play
versus
win
8,
percentage is
2 versus
insane,
7.
But the fact that we
I think,
don't really
right?
like to work the objective is just
yeah.
throwing me off. You're going into a map on rewind when you have had a total of 8 reps and all
Dude.
being with this lineup. We need to try to figure it out, like, very, very quickly on our offenses. Like, if we get the bomb down, post plants are good. On the opposite side, though, if they allow the bomb to get planted, our retakes aren't really the best. So, bomb plants, offenses for both squads are going to be the biggest.
Damn, Woods. Good point, Woods. Good point. Damn. Oh my god, everything's coming full circle.
Wait, now what?
Last time OPTIC and LAT played each other in a major 4 grand finals, LAT won. It was an MW2 2 years ago.
That's a good point.
Significant numbers.
Oh my
That's a good
God.
point. What's up, Kayla?
Never has really felt like the win
Kayla.
condition for
Wait,